in circles, 7 circles every day. Remember everything and everyone you ever knew in every way. Seems such a shame to go ahead and lose your mind. Seems such a shame, but I think I can save your mind with something like this. Ooh. Try something like this. Ooh, ooh, da da da. Try something like this. So let's walk around in circles, 7 circles every day. Paint them all your favorite colors. Won't lose our heads like all the others. Make them stay together, find a way to make them stay. Try something like this. 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 Try something like crawl around in circles, 7 circles every day, forgetting everything and everyone you ever knew in every way. So let 'em fade, and paint them all your favorite shades of gray.
Hello, good afternoon. How are you guys doing? Oh shit. We got Deadwing Dork shitting on the Senate and Mr. Enter, really? Oh shit. I might have to look at that real quick. Oh, he's live right now. I gotcha. Oh, he's just reacting to the entire Mr. Enter video. Okay. Well, we'll see what he has to say about, like, the end part, then. That'll be interesting. I might pop into that later, then. This probably isn't a very good time to stream, is it? Because it seems like everybody else is also streaming at the exact same time. How convenient for me. Or rather, inconvenient. I suppose we could always make this a more chill, laid-back segment. Considering I don't really have a whole lot to add about the Boogie situation, I just thought it would be interesting to sort of, analyze the lolcow live call a little bit. Because, I noticed a lot of, interesting tactics being deployed when it came to the Boogie situation. But I don't know, what do you guys think about the Boogie stuff? I personally didn't really ever watch Boogie, even back when he was like the YouTube good boy. And I, like many people, have sort of just been casually watching his downward spiral for the last couple of years. And with just pure fascination. Like, goddamn. It feels like it all started with, like, Anita Sarkeesian. Oh, we just heard this song already. It feels like it started with Anita Sarkeesian, doesn't it? And then it all just kind of went downhill from there. So yeah. But, we'll wait for more people to get in here. Hi, Luna. Yeah, I'm curious to know what you guys are thinking, because, did any of you just, like, grow up watching this guy? I would see his videos every now and then, but I was never really, like, a fan of the guy. But, it's really interesting, the road that he's chosen to go down. I fucking hate Boogie. I feel no sympathy for him. He had every opportunity to better himself and chose to cry like a bitch. I mean, yeah, I agree with you 100%. Like, I don't really have any sympathy for him either, to be honest. And I do have some things to say about not only how he handled things, but also just how his co-hosts handled things and how they treated the situation. I guess I'll say it right off the bat. It really annoyed me, and maybe Vlad will probably agree with me on this. But towards the end of the stream, when they were all like, "Oh, someone should call a welfare check on him," call a welfare. What is it? A wellness check, right? Call a wellness check on him. Like, make sure he's okay. It's like, and I'm just sitting here like, why? Like, I don't know, if someone threatens to kill themselves, even subtly, like as much as he was during that call, like, I think sometimes you just gotta let him do whatever he wants to do. Like, does anybody really care enough about Boogie to be like, no, please, don't do it? Because, like, we gotta remember what this guy did. You know? But also, it's not just that, but it's also, like, by making a big deal out of, like, oh, we need a welfare check, we need a wellness check, we need a wellness check, you know? Like, making a big stink of it is giving Boogie exactly what he wanted. He wanted that sympathy, he wanted that concern. You know? And, like, by doing that, by making a stink about, like, oh my god, he might kill himself, like, you're giving him exactly what he wanted. Which was the attention and validation of, like, no, please don't kill yourself. If more people just looked at him, shrugged their shoulders, and said, "Listen, man, I don't really give a shit if you live or die. I don't. I really don't care. I don't care if you kill yourself tonight. I don't care." Then he probably would actually stop threatening suicide. Right? I think more people need that sort of wake-up call of like, okay, fine. You know, call their bluff and shit. So, every day it feels like I'm, like, more and more it feels like I'm agreeing with Vlad when it comes to, like, people threatening suicide. Gojo, I don't really care what you do, to be honest. You just do whatever you want, man. Is Enlaa enabling people to actually do it? Not really, no. But I'm also not gonna shit and cry and piss myself if someone does, you know what I mean? And especially for someone like Boogie, where it's absolutely a manipulation tactic. If he threatens suicide every single day, like, there's nothing different from this time around. And, I tried doing, like, a search for his, YouTube account. I can't find it. Either it's buried in the algorithm, or it's just gone. Much like Lyo's, where it just kind of got buried in the algorithm for a little bit. But, he has, Gojo, I'm probably gonna call you by your screen name, because it's easier for me. Sorry. If you want to be called Luna, then maybe name yourself Luna. Oh, look at Enlaa bullying this poor fat guy. The only people that are saying that are diehard Boogie fanatics. No one's looking at Boogie right now being like, wow, poor guy. No one's looking at him like that. So, sorry. That is the loud, obnoxious minority. Alright. Do you think we should cover the Boogie stuff now, just rip the band-aid off and get it over with? Or should we wait till more people come in and do it a little bit later? What do you guys think? I agree, Galaxy. Like, if you still feel bad for this guy at this point, I don't know what to tell you. Alright, well, let me bring it up, because I wanted to just sort of, I wanted to go over this. Kind of take my time with it. Aura, that works good, too. But, just sort of go through it bit by bit. We'll skip some dead air here and there, but a lot of people are just sort of looking at this call and just being like, man, that's crazy. Wow. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Why would he do this? I don't believe it. Or, you know, giving their insight into, like, past events that they were involved in. I don't think anyone's really, like, sitting down and sort of, like, analyzing this. Not that I'm, like, the best at it, but I do have some things to say and some behaviors I wanted to call out. Again, I just want to give that disclaimer that I'm not a professional, not a trained psychologist, but we do like to do a little armchair psychology around here, because I think it's fun. We're also going to be playing Final Fantasy as well. Enlaa streaming on my birthday. Happy birthday, Chill J. How old are you? What age will you be turning, good sir? Yeah, happy birthday. I don't have any, like, fanfare for you, sorry. And all. I was out with my mom today. We stopped by Wendy's and I got myself, like, a lemonade. So I got that with me. It's a little watery, but it's fine. Alright, let me get this going. Alright, we got this. It should just be... Whoops. Should just be ready to go. As is. I don't know why it's giving like a COVID-19 disclaimer at the bottom. That's funny. Alright, so this is the part of the, 24? Damn, you're young. Aura says, damn you old. Well, like, that's pretty young, Aura. Like, how old are they compared to you? Like, what do you think is old? At 24, you're not even a full-grown adult yet. Just saying. Alright, we'll just kind of chip through this bit by bit. Take our time with it. I'm in no rush today. So, that's the plan. Let me know if you guys can hear it okay. You know, once I actually get the volume adjusted. You're choking? I sure hope you are.
You know, how you guys doing tonight? What's going on?
Yeah, how's it going? We can see.
Alright, how many of you guys have already seen this? I'm sure everyone's already seen this. But again, like I said, I want to do a bit more of a deeper dive into it. Because dealing with Boogie is about as fun as dealing with COVID, that's true.
Yo, you guys look fantastic.
What kind of fucking guest is this?
Turn it on.
I mean, some of you.
Don't be so friendly.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my god, we're on.
Not X.
We don't need him. Don't worry about him.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want, and it's gonna be like, please said it.
All right. Are we good to go?
Alright, it should be loud enough for you guys.
Okay.
Are you gonna watch the Boogie video that Vlad made 2 That's actually a... I almost forgot about that, thank you. Boogie, yes. So... which one comes first? Okay, I don't know what that is. December 2nd, 2022, and then...
I would never.
And then October 28th, 2022. Okay. Which one should we watch first, then? Should we watch The Internet's Biggest Scammer? Or Cancer Explains Everything? Fuck it, let's do his first video, then. You've seen it 3 times. I've seen bits and pieces of it. I've seen the big majority of it. I was watching it live when Mr. Medicare came in, and I was like, yes! Medicare coming in with a steel chair. Let me turn down the in-game volume so it's not overpowering. There we go. Just the cancer one? The first one isn't important? Alright. Alright, this one's a lot shorter at 12 minutes. Alright, everyone say thank you, Vlad. Everyone say you were right, Vlad. You were right, Vlad.
Oh, God. This is funny every time. Oh, God.
Hey, sorry about my voice. I see the rumor mill's creeping back up again.
So it's not quite 2 years ago. It's more like 2.5, but... Or no, 1.5, sorry. But, you know, tomato, tomato.
Same rumor mill that's accused me of God knows what else. And this time they've decided that I am faking my cancer diagnosis. And whereas I know that those people know better, I know that nobody's that fucking stupid. It's still gonna spread like wildfire. Fucking stop. Cancer's not something to pretend about. Cancer's not something to joke about.
Oh, yeah?
Stop. Pretending that I'm lying about cancer for clout
Again, just keep in mind this was 1.5 years ago.
and views is a fucked up thing to do. Get help. Fucking stop. If you see a YouTuber saying that I'm faking the shit, link it to me. I normally free
I've heard that,
advocacy,
Hornet.
See the whole 9 yards, but fucking stop. It's time I finally put my fucking foot down if I have to. So I will here. Okay? Fucking stop. And thirdly, if you see the shit in comment sections, if you see videos about it, Shout these motherfuckers down. Let them know. Fucking stop. I get that it's fun to dunk on me and try to ruin my life. I get it.
I get it.
But fuck you if you're doing that. Fucking stop. I don't want to let you this time. I've let you every other time. I didn't give a fuck what you had to say. But cancer's not a thing that we're gonna joke about, okay? Fucking stop. Cancer's not a thing that we're gonna pretend I'm lying about. That's not a thing we're gonna do. Fucking stop.
Okay. Alright, I get it. I get it, Fled.
Oh yeah, Boogie makes
Enlaa, did you pull an actually at me? Kinda?
perfect sense, you know? Trying to cancel and brigade people for
Yeah, the Animal Crossing of Cancer. That's something interesting that I wanted to point out as well. Is that he starts downplaying the severity of his cancer the second that Medicare comes onto the stream. Someone who actually is, like, quite literally dying of cancer, like, in front of everybody's eyes. So, it's a hard thing to sit there and say, like, oh yeah, my cancer's bad. Like, it's really, really bad. You know, that sort of thing. When you have somebody who's, like, dying of cancer. Right there. So, that's definitely something else.
for displaying typical internet behavior, which, by the way, I think one of the rules of the internet is to literally not tell the internet that you have cancer. Just throwing that out there. I really did not want to make another Boogie video, but holy fuck, this is too good.
That the bit crushed music in the background really brings us all together.
To pass up. That said, if you're completely brain dead and couldn't read,
My cancer is bad, but not really that bad. Yeah, basically. This just makes me more mad since my aunt was diagnosed with cancer this year and went through treatment. She's doing well now, thankfully. Also, my grandfather died of cancer. Yeah, almost everybody knows someone or has someone close to them who has died of cancer or who is, like, suffering from cancer in some way. Like, I have an aunt who is struggling with cancer. It goes in and out of remission all the time. So, it's probably not going to kill her, but it's something that she still has to constantly deal with over and over and over again throughout her entire life. And, yeah. Oh, let me text my mother, actually, because she wanted me to let her know when I was streaming, or when I started. So, just give me a second. Oh my god, I need a new phone. This phone is so old! It don't work no more. That sucks. I mean, she's fine. Like, she's not gonna die from it, but I'm sure it still sucks. Alright, I'll let her know. Tell her the subject of the stream. Oh, she already knows. I was talking to her about it earlier.
the thumbnail to this video, and somehow or another were incapable of understanding anything Boogie said in the clip I showed previously. This video is about Boogie and his claims of having cancer, and not just any kind of cancer. One of the least common and yet least deadly forms of cancer you could possibly have. So yeah, and I don't know if he actually has said cancer or not, nor do I really care, because the fact of the matter is it's very convenient. That's what's important here.
I often say, though, every day that I wake up is a good day. It's the one day that I don't wake up that sucks.
How would you know it would suck? You'd be dead.
True.
You didn't wake up, you wouldn't know it sucked or didn't suck, because you'd be dead. You'd be rotting in the ground. You'd be a corpse. It wouldn't matter. Like, what a weird...
Have you heard of Project 2025? No, I haven't. Boogie is actually radioactive, and if he bites you, you'll get lolcow-based superpowers. Someone was saying, I forget who said it, maybe it was Nick Diorio or somebody, but somebody said that it feels like Wings of Redemption poured all of his lolcowness into Boogie when they wrestled. Like, it transferred physically from Wings to Boogie. And it's kind of true. Anyway.
Weird and stupid thing to say.
So I've been debating for a while to talk to you guys about this, but I hope it brings you guys a little bit of clarity about some of the videos I've made in the last month or so.
Totally, man.
'Cause, well, you remember about 3 weeks back I said that I likely could potentially have a form of cancer?
Listen to like how unsure he is about it. There's also something I noticed. I mentioned it on Beckett's stream, but the speaking mannerisms and the cadence of both Boogie's and Lyo's voices are basically the same. Like, they both talk in the exact same way. They both kind of do this thing where they raise their voice when they're manipulating you. Not really. Like, and they both kind of do that shit. If you've ever noticed it, they both do the same thing.
Oh, gee golly. Yeah, better feel sorry for Boogie. I mean, look at that face. It's totally not performative or anything. It's totally legit. 100% across the board. Like the Mafia, the 1960s. It's 100%. 100% legitimate. So is the very
Really? I mean, I think so. They sound pretty similar to me.
cinematic yellow and depressing lighting. Is that a filter? Probably a filter. It's perfectly fine. Filters are legit. Yeah, you know what? No, like this.
I mean, have we ever seen Lyo and Boogie in the same room? That's a good question.
This is really fucking annoying. So he said in the last month or so, this is supposed to be the explanation for that. Well, a
God damn
month
it.
ago, he made the video begging for money. Like, that's what he did a month ago. That's what he's referring to. You know, the thing that got all that backlash? You know, the thing that a Sunny V2 guy, I don't even know who the fuck that is, but
Lyo is the spirit of Francis? That's actually a pretty decent theory.
made a video about.
Oh,
okay?
God.
And then
Not a
even
Realm
Boogie
Reborn.
felt compelled to respond to that video. The very controversy where tons of people, by the way, tons, I mean tons, lots and lots of people responded and made videos too. Clear.
I honestly feel like that if you possibly have cancer, you would not tell public people like this. I mean, that's one thing, but Medicare did it, and it works out well for Medicare because Medicare was able to actually prove it. Okay, I guess if it's, like, if you have cancer, but you're not willing, if you're not able or willing to prove it, then you should keep it to yourself. You know? Like, the second you try to tell people online, I have cancer, immediately people are going to either think that you're doing it for sympathy or they're going to sympathize with you. And there's going to be people that want to give you money because of that sympathy. So, yeah, I don't know.
Clearly, in the end, it was just the cancer all along.
Turns out I got a rare blood cancer called
Polycythemia vera.
which basically makes you
After this Boogie situation, if I ever have to hear about polycythemia vera ever again, somebody's gonna get hurt. Somebody's gonna die.
your body produce too many red blood cells. But the good news is, I mean, this is a disease that takes a really long time to get.
But here's the thing, right? Because Destiny, and I'm assuming it's because he's done his research on it, and Boogie doesn't really deny this either, is that this can also be caused by sleep apnea. Because of the lack of oxygen, like very long-term sleep apnea can cause this as well. So, but Boogie is trying to make it out like it could only be cancer that causes this. But it's like, is that true? I don't, like we're talking about polycythemia, like, in general. Because there's the non-cancerous version, and then there's the cancerous version. I learned a lot about this disease I have never heard of in the last couple of days than I've ever known in my entire life. And that's saying something. Just call it poly. And it's not the same if you don't say the entire fucking thing. If you don't say polycythemia vera every time, you're not doing it right.
Getcha. Statistically speaking, I'll die of a blood clot or a heart attack or a stroke due to one of those blood clots. And most people, after getting diagnosed, live another 20 years. So, if you're gonna get a cancer, this is the one to get.
Then what the fuck is the point of making a big deal out of it then? Why do you even care? Why does it even matter? Why is this even a video? Why am I even responding to this garbage? Why are we even here? What is life? Like, seriously, this entire thing you're going on about is completely compromised entirely by your own words following your initial point. Like, you just basically said, by the way, guys, I have cancer. That likely probably won't even kill me. I'll die from everything that would have killed me anyway, regardless of whether or not I was ever diagnosed with any.
Wait, is he basically self-diagnosing cancer? Well, he claims that he's officially diagnosed, but at the same time refuses, is not just unable to, but outright refuses to prove it. It's not that he can't, it's that he won't. And that's just fucking weird. And there's a reason why it's weird.
Anything, especially this cancer. Why even bother making this video? It's a complete waste of time.
You know me and my dark sense of humor. When my doctor told me all of this, I said, if I die of cancer, doc, instead of my morbid obesity, which I've been working so hard on for the last 30 years, I'm gonna be pissed. And well, the good news is, it might just give me a stroke or a heart attack, which is how I was going out anyway.
That's not a dark sense of humor. That's not a dark joke. That's just stupid. Literally what you did was just make a fat joke. Seriously, like, I don't even know what to say to this. This is fucking retarded.
I don't know if Vlad is really saying that much here, though. It's not like he's, like, putting skepticism on it. He's just kind of going, like, yeah, you're stupid for making this video, which is fair, because he was, but it's not really saying anything new so far.
However, what I can say
or really
is that
thought-provoking.
it's absolutely hilarious that he says, well, this is how I was gonna go out anyway. But then, in the same video, goes on to ramble about his health and how he should lose weight.
The biggest problem is the best thing for me to do in this situation is to lose some weight. As much as I can.
So, what, the thing that you were doing anyway?
I'm gonna continue to try to lose weight. Me and my eating disorder, well, I haven't been able to make that work so far. What is left now is concentrating on healing this, and I don't know if I have what
Your
it takes
titties?
to,
This is something he's always done, this sort of self-pity, defeatist mentality. It's not charming, and it's not, like, it's not depressing either. It's fucking annoying. It's annoying, this defeatist mentality of just like, well, I guess I'm just fucked, because I'll never be able to recover from this. And I'm so weak-willed that it's just not working out for me. But that's the thing that he was the best at. And, it was just like, fucking stop. Like, I get it. I also struggle with an eating disorder. It's not easy to just, like, stop. An eating disorder is like any other addiction. It's hard to just stop and then be like, okay, we'll just stop doing that. It's like telling a smoker to stop smoking. But, I feel like he's made the decision a long time ago that he's not going to get better and he's not going to improve. And so even as he's saying this, I'm going to improve, I'm going to improve, I'm going to improve, it's just hollow words for him, because in his mind, he already knows that, no, I'm not going to do that. And I think that's what gets a lot of people. It's annoying for people. Normie fall for it all the time. It stops working because he overplayed. Yeah, I would say so. It's not quite that he overplayed, it's just that he took advantage of it. I guess that's sort of leaning into it too much, but I don't know. Sounds familiar? Kinda, yeah.
to even...
But he plays it up in this sense of, like, I can't do it, my life is miserable, feel bad for me. I've never seen a man that is more proud to be a pathetic person than him. A lot of people are wondering, is it a sexual fetish? Because it's so bizarre. And it might be, honestly. There have been, like, we heard about a person that only commissions fetish pictures of blonde women buying white bread, or specifically Wonder Bread, there have been weirder fetishes out there. If he really does fetishize this sort of patheticness in this apathy, it's possible. But it's something that I feel like it would have been made apparent a lot sooner if it was like a sexual fetish. I don't know. I think it's I don't know. It's this sense of entitlement, for sure. Everyone else should fix my problems for me. Yeah, the Wonder Bread guy.
Even at the threat of death.
Alright, what do I need to do here?
By God.
Nothing. I don't need to do anything.
It's do or die now.
Oh, I think it's your...
Yeah, I totally
Okay, yeah. So when you get that, you're not supposed to move. Got it.
buy it. I believe you, Boogie. I believe that you're going to, you know, take the right course and lose weight.
1 week later.
Though I always identified.
That's true! Everyone was pointing out that he drinks, like, Mountain Dew and Monster Energy all the time. And it's like, that would probably be, like, a good first step. To just, like, cut out that stuff. And I get it. As someone who has struggled with her weight, it's like, it's one of those things where you do all these little things that you just don't think about. And you don't think is that important. Like... Alright, hold on. We'll just not move. And then move. Okay, got it. Alright, sorry, I needed to focus on that. But yeah, like, it's all these little things that you don't think about. Like your sugar intake or your carbs or things like that. And then when you actually start looking into it, you're like, whoa, this is a lot more in-depth than I thought. I thought it was just do less of this, right? And that always helps, but it's never going to give you, like, instantaneous results. That's true. Okay, that's the thing, right? Comfort food and things like that are instantaneous. They give you that instant gratification. Whereas eating healthy and losing weight is not an instant gratification. That is a long-term process that you only feel after maybe a couple of weeks. You only feel the benefits of doing that after maybe a couple of weeks. You know, at most a few months, if you're doing it right. So... yeah, and humans just aren't really wired for that. I don't think any, like, no animal is wired to be like, oh, I'm gonna do this for the long-term benefits. No, nothing is like that. You know, an animal looks at food and they go, I see food, I want food, I'm going to have food. If this feels good, I'm going to keep doing it. And so it's not in our basic instinct to do that for ourselves. Just do keto? That's kind of what I'm doing right now, is that I'm doing keto for the most part. Like, semi-keto. I've been cutting out as much carbs and sugar as humanly possible out of my diet for, like, the past year and a half. And it's been working really well. I've lost, like, 80 pounds. But I had to switch my diet because of surgery. But yeah. And this guy has gotten gastric bypass as well. And he lost weight from it, but then he gained it all back. Because it's a lifelong commitment when you get a surgery like that. It's not just, oh, it works for like a year or two. I mean, like, it does a lot of the heavy lifting for you in the beginning, but then you need to, like, keep at it. And that's something that Boogie and Wings, they can't really do. Because they see it as a quick fix. It is a visible, like, physical sign of, like, look, I'm doing the right thing. And then they get all the praise for getting the surgery and doing what's right and taking care of themselves. And then that high of all that praise and attention wears off after a couple of months. And then you have to, like, put the work in. Again, like, on your own. It is a struggle, you're right. And it's one of those things you have to do every day to make it work. Keto's when you minimize carbs so that your body uses fat as a source of energy. Yep, exactly.
More of a libertarian. And I think if you watch my channel for any amount of time, you probably realized what I'm all about.
I know that looked really
Yeah, that's fucking Mountain Dew.
bad on the surface, that like a week after whining about cancer and how losing weight would be for the best, like for his health and all of that, that he opens up like a can of Mountain Dew. But look, hey, I get that that looks bad, but it was Mountain Dew Zero Sugar. Diet sodas are very healthy and very, very good.
Not really.
For your,
They put a lot of
Now,
other
a study of
chemicals
people who
in there
drank
to make
diet
up
soda
for
every
it.
day reports that they had a 48% higher risk of heart attacks and strokes.
Yeah. Because it may be lower... Oh, shit. My bad. Because it may be lower on, like, natural sugars, but it still has a bunch of artificial sugars. So while it might not raise your blood sugar or things like that... What the fuck was that? Did you guys hear that slop, eh? What the fuck? Where'd that come from? Did that come from that? There's no way it came from the Griffin. There's no fucking way.
How'd you like this?
Oh, you fucker! Oh wait, we're supposed to be like... Okay. God. Did he just say slop, eh? Oh my god! He did say that! Oh my god! I heard that as like a dono thing for somebody else's fucking channel. And I always thought it was a meme voice. No, it's actually a real thing. Oh my god. Sorry, that just threw me for a loop. But yeah, diet sodas aren't that great for you either. I had a teacher... What the fuck? I had a teacher in high school who drank nothing but Diet Dr. Pepper. Oh my god. I mean, I'm sorry, it's driving me nuts that he actually says that. I don't know why. Anyway. Oh. No limit break for me. Sloppy. Yeah, buddy. You can go to hell for that one. Maybe it's because I've never done this fight with the English voice acting. Perhaps that's why. Okay, sorry. I don't know why that threw me off so much. But I had a teacher who all she ever drank was Diet Dr. Pepper, and I was always like, that can't be good for her. Like, I never see her drink water. I don't think I ever once saw her drink water. The only water that she would have was, like, from chewing the ice from her drink. That's... sloppy. It's like, what? I always thought that was a meme. I thought that was a meme. I didn't think that was from this game. That threw me off so much. While we're not in queue, I'm gonna actually, go and finish my Viper quest line. Because I can't do it while, in a queue, so. Aspartame. Aspartame? What? Is that what it's called, the chemical? Shouldn't she be drinking coffee? No? Soda discourse? Kinda, yeah. But, I mean, here's the conclusion to the story, right? For, like, the 2.5 years I knew this woman, I never saw her drink water. And, 10 years later, she suddenly died of, like, mysterious causes. Like, it was never really disclosed how she died. But it was, like an onset disease of some kind. Like, maybe a heart problem. Her family disclosed that she died, like, from natural causes, but, like, they didn't want to disclose from what exactly. But I was like, in my brain, I was like, it probably wasn't good for her that she drank nothing but Diet Dr. Pepper for, like, the majority of her life. So, yeah, the majority of fluids I drink is water. Every now and then I'll get a soda as, like, a treat. But you can't have that too much after surgery. Hardly at all.
Sodas are very healthy and very, very good for your weight.
Now, a new study of people who drank diet soda every day reports that they had a 48
Yeah, that's probably what got her. She probably had a heart attack or a stroke. She had her essence stolen. But wap 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 wap.
Percent higher risk of heart attacks and strokes.
Despite the health warnings, diet pops are still very popular, especially among those looking to cut calories.
But how healthy are these low-calorie drinks? Our chief health editor, Dr. Parthanandi, joins us now with the answers.
It may feel refreshing to drink a cold, bubbly diet soda on a hot summer day, but is this drink actually good for your body? Mounting evidence suggests that these drinks can increase your risk of negative health issues like diabetes, obesity, heart attacks, high blood pressure, fatty liver, dementia, and stroke. None of that's good.
On the bright side, though, at least I can confidently say he's not going to wait like 20 more years, you know, when he starts having complications from this cancer before he actually does anything.
And it seems doable. Seems within reach. Certainly within the next 20 years.
All right, then. But I wouldn't worry about him making content like that too much. I don't think he's really going to go out of his way to make videos about him losing weight and all that other personal stuff, because he did very specifically say in his recent response to the Sunny V2 guy that he will no longer make personal videos. You know, the ones he trained his audience to watch and enjoy.
I think that means I'm definitely going to have to stop doing the personal content. I know that's going to be disappointing.
Well, this is him, like, throwing out feelers, essentially, for his audience. Because, like, listen to the way he says it.
Recent response to the Sunny V2 guy that he will no longer make personal videos.
Alright, just listen to the way he says it.
He trained his audience to watch and enjoy.
Alright, shut up, Vlad.
I think that means I'm definitely going to have to stop doing the personal content.
Yeah, that sort of pause. He's like, I might have to start doing less personal content. Thank you, Unicorn Sprinkles, for the sub. Thank you. But, like, he ends it off in, like, a questioning way. Like, I guess? Because, like, he's throwing out feelers for his audience. He wants his audience to jump in and be like, no, 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 no. Don't stop doing what you love. Don't stop making that content for us. We love you. We love you. He's looking for that validation again.
I know that's going to be disappointing to a lot of you because I've trained you to really like that content and watch that content.
He actually says it. I thought Vlad was just saying it, but no, he actually does say it. That's crazy. 1 second, let me do a burst real quick. I haven't set up these ones yet, but I need to. All right, anyway.
Be told to your face that you've been trained by Boogie 2988 like a dog. Besides my personal doubt that he'll ever stop that form of, you know, content, because he's a total fucking narcissist, so I highly doubt he would ever.
Yeah, he was definitely ahead of the game on that one. Because Boogie absolutely is. If Lio is one, then Boogie is too, because they act very similar to each other.
Stop doing that. But aside from that, what does that have to do with the last month or so?
In terms of the clarity that I referred to earlier, I've known about this for a little over 6 weeks. That it was a probability, though I just got my official diagnosis. But
oh, fuck off.
I hope it gives you an idea of why I've been so worried about my money, why I've been so worried about my career, why I've been so worried about my future.
Thought I was going to turn faster than that.
Why I've done some of the things I've done and said some of the things I've said.
What? Why? Okay, the music is so loud. I'm glad that Vlad has stopped doing this, because the music is really, really loud.
Or I ask people to watch my videos or become channel members or whatever. I don't know. This felt very private at the time. But it doesn't feel private anymore, so I'm sharing it.
It doesn't explain anything. All it does is show that you are filled with excuses for everything. That's all this is. Really, you're just coping with the fact that you had the internet shit down your throat and you couldn't handle it. So now you're coming up with the cancer defense. Even if you actually...
What was the drama going on at the time when he announced his cancer? I forget.
You do have cancer. You're weaponizing it.
Wait, what's going on? Boogie is just a trauma dumper? To be honest, it's kind of impressive Boogie is still alive at this point. About the only way he could worsen his health further is alcohol. I mean, he probably does that too. Let's be honest. I don't even believe he got groomed anymore because he keeps changing his story to the point where it's actually suspicious. I mean, There's no way to know if it's true or not at this point, and considering his reputation, it's possible it might just be a lie.
You're using it as an excuse to go after people that are making fun of you for it. And beyond all of that, it doesn't feel private anymore. Well, apparently it wasn't that private in the first place because you were telling people that you might have cancer,
God.
as you said in the beginning of this video. You know how you keep things private? Don't tell the internet.
I hope I didn't put too much on you. I hope it doesn't bother you that much. I hope you'll know that I'm gonna be okay. Until I'm not. And that happens to all of us. Death comes for us all. But what do we say to the god of death? Not today, motherfucker. Not today.
Oh my fucking god. Why? Why do people do this shit? Oh, god. That doesn't make you look cool or interesting or funny.
Yeah, that's not really what he's going for, though. That person fucking died. That's not really what Boogie's going for, though. It's not that he's trying to look cool. Or like, badass. He's just trying to, he's trying to look pitiable. Because it's like, well, no one can get mad at me if I look super pathetic and, harmless, I suppose.
It's fucking cringe. Stop it.
And if you made it all the way to the end of this video, can I get a fuck cancer and
You begging for fake Tesla payments, if I recall? Probably, yeah.
Fuck that shit.
God, this guy's a trendy faggot. It's like every
Oh god, thank you, Vlad.
single time somebody gets cancer, they're like, oh gee golly, can't wait for somebody to write fuck cancer, because that's so hip and cool and trendy and great. It makes me look like a good person. I feel like a good person.
Okay, that's enough of Vlad. But yeah, he was, it's not really that he was throwing shade on it, so much as that he was, or no, not shade, but suspicion. It's not so much that he was throwing suspicion on it, but more of like, oh, it's lame that he's even saying this in the first place. I think that's more of what he was going for there. Rather than, you know, like actually suspecting it, you know? Alright, but yeah, Boogie, I mean not Boogie, Vlad was sort of ahead of our time. Whoops. Cash sent me that. I swear it was Metapome that sent me that. Metapome, tell them! Tell them! Well, fuck it. It's not explicit or anything. Hold on. Hang on a second. Oh, why'd you put me down? Well, right as I started my burst, too. Fuck you. Fuck. Oh, come on, what are we doing? Hey, I'm taking this off screen now. Keshqua! Get me up, damn it! I have a burst I need to do! Thank you. Alright.
Boogie, 2-4.
Alright, so we're gonna go to the locale live that was done a couple days ago. And, I saw the vast majority of it live. But there are some bits that I missed, especially with the, keep the wings pinned down? Okay, how? There we go. Alright, another burst. We'll get it down quick. Sorry, I need to, like, focus on this first. Hey, Rune. How you doing? Easy.
You were being...
But yeah, this is when Destiny comes in and starts debating Boogie about his cancer diagnosis. And Boogie, we'll see, but, like, by the time I started watching, he had all but basically just given up completely at this point. Or at that point when I started watching. So I don't know if he was putting up much of a fight at this point, in the live stream. I doubt it. Okay, I should not be near these. Oh, fuck. This This is not going well. Keshqua, I'm sorry. Right, there we go. Hey, Kurt! Thanks for the $2, man. Yeah, by the way, I still, I have a Ko-Fi and I have Super Chats available as well if you'd like to donate. I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you, guys. There it is. There it is. Alright, but we'll get into this and just take it bit by bit.
Tonight.
Go
I
ahead.
am 99% sure that you are faking.
No, don't move.
You are faking your cancer diagnosis, Boogie.
Okay, let's hear that.
Let's hear that.
Did the doctor ever tell you, or did he ever say the word cancer?
He said polycythemia vera, which is a form of cancer, as he explained it to me. And no, it is not secondary polycythemia.
Although, did he say that you have polycythemia vera? That is the question of the day, isn't it? Because, like, he can mention polycythemia vera to him, but that doesn't mean that the doctor has said for a fact that you have polycythemia vera. It just means that he's mentioned it.
Which is Nicholas Diorio's explanation for this bullshit.
So, I think it is secondary polycythemia.
Well, then
Can you
why
explain?
why would he call it polycythemia vera?
Now he says that Nick Diorio, like, oh, that's the thing that Nick Diorio came up with. But all Nick Diorio asked him in those DMs is it possible that you have secondary? And Boogie sent a response like, I don't know what secondary is. That's all I know about that. But he's trying to blame that suspicion, like as if it came from Nick Diorio.
Why would he tell me that I have hormone markers in my blood that tells me I have polycythemia vera? Why does he order a bone marrow biopsy to confirm it?
Well, if he ordered a...
So make note of that, by the way. Make note of that, is that he has said, why did my doctor order a biopsy to verify it, or to confirm it, if it's not true? So, like, implying that he's already had a biopsy, but later he's gonna try and say, like, oh, well, I'm gonna get a biopsy done. Or, that's why I'm getting a biopsy to try and confirm it. But here he's, like, trying to make it out like it's already been confirmed.
It's not enough. Now I want a fucking medical record. Now I need to see a fucking list. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
I would straight up apologize
We don't work
to you
together
for
anymore.
doubting you.
Yeah, we don't work together anymore. We're good. We're good.
What do you mean we don't
Okay,
work?
so he kind of has just... Oh, wait, never mind. Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. My bad. I don't know how we got there. That's my bad. Sorry, it's here that we were supposed to be at. My bad. Yeah, the secondary is the non-cancerous one. So here's my working theory, right? And this is also Keemstar's working theory, is that it's possible that what happened is that he went to his doctor, they did the blood tests, and the doctor said, hey, you might have polycythemia. There's a non-cancerous version and a cancerous one. There is the possibility that you might have the cancerous one, and we're going to test for that, but we don't know if you have the cancerous one yet, right? It's possible that he said something like that. Boogie goes home, does a bunch of research on it, and is like, must be cancer. So he goes, because he does the self-pity thing that he always does, where it's like, okay, the worst always happens to me. It's going to be the worst possibility it could possibly be. If I do test for it, it's going to be cancer. So he jumps on the internet and says, I have cancer. And he says that for the next 2 years, never questions it. You know, it's just treated as fact until he starts, like, crypto scamming people. And he tried to justify the crypto scam with, but I need the money for my cancer. And that's when people like Destiny were starting to say, like, okay, but do you have cancer? Because we've never seen proof of that. Like, oh, don't get me wrong, even if he did have cancer, which I'm pretty sure he doesn't, but even if he did, it doesn't justify what he did at all, like scamming his fans. It doesn't justify it for a second. But yeah, you'd still want to make sure, like, hey, you lying about this? But yeah.
Okay, let's hear that.
Let's hear that.
Did the doctor ever tell you, or did he ever say the word
Alright, sorry,
cancer?
this is where we were at.
He said polycythemia vera, which is a form of cancer, as he explained it to me. And no, it is not secondary polycythemia, which is Nicholas Diorio's explanation for this bullshit.
This
So
bullshit.
I think it is secondary polycythemia.
Well, then
Thank you
why
for
would
the
he call
angle
it-
wings.
Why would he call it polycythemia vera? Why would he tell me that I have hormone markers?
But it's like, then why would, like, let me ask you something. Then he thinks this is like a gotcha, right? He's like, why would my doctor tell me that it's polycythemia vera? It's like, okay, well, we don't know that your doctor actually told you that you have polycythemia vera. Skip to Medicare? No. No. We're going through this. That's another, like, he keeps, like, appealing to his doctor. Like, well, my doctor told me. It's like, we don't know what your doctor's told you.
In my blood that tells me I have polycythemia vera. Why does he...
This really isn't about Destiny's, what Destiny says. It's more about how Boogie responds to me.
Order a bone marrow biopsy to confirm it.
Wings, pick a spot.
Well, if he ordered a bone marrow
Clean your
biopsy
room.
to confirm it, it would be weird that you told us that you already had a diagnosis and a confirmation.
Because the markers are in my blood. The hormone markers are in my blood, Destiny.
Correct. But you said that you'd received the diagnosis, but now you just told me you got a bone marrow biopsy.
It's a
to
diagnosis,
confirm.
and now we're confirming. It's called a...
They don't give you the diagnosis until, like, okay, have you guys ever been diagnosed with something by a doctor before they've even confirmed if you have it or not? That's not a thing, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they, like, officially diagnose you with something that they haven't even confirmed that you have.
Confirmation. The hormone markers are already in my blood.
Colin, you guys misheard me. I said I have cancer, which means I can't get cancer.
We are confirming it with the biopsy because I'm wanting to do that, because I'm praying to God I don't fucking have cancer.
He doesn't care.
I'm praying to God I'm taking...
So now he's saying, well, I hope I don't have cancer, even though it's officially diagnosed, and he's been running with that notion for 2 years. But now he's trying to appeal to some, like, form of empathy, right? As if it's like a TV show where you're sitting there, like, waiting for the results along with the character. Do they have cancer? Oh no, I'm gonna feel so, I feel so bad not knowing. He's trying to appeal to, I mean, he does that a lot. This is what he's used to doing, but it's that appeal to empathy. Where it's like, I just want to get the confirmation, like, because I'm praying to God to some small chance that I don't have it. It's like this appeal to, I don't know, just like this fantasy idea of, like, dramaticism. You are 1000% not getting a formal cancer diagnosis without a biopsy result. Exactly. But he said he's already, like, he tried to say that he's already gotten a biopsy. He's like, oh, well, why would they order a biopsy and do a biopsy? If you've had the biopsy, then why do you need to take another one? If you already know that you're diagnosed with cancer, why do you need another one? Why have you been going for 2 years saying to everybody, I have cancer?
The 1 in a million fucking chance that they're fucking wrong.
This episode of House isn't very good. Where are you getting your jokes from, Colin? Where are you getting these jokes from? There's too many good ones in a row.
And there's another reason I have the...
I got tested for MS last year because of my unexplained dysautonomia? But the doctor never said I had it. Imagine if I went around saying I had MS without getting the MRI. Exactly. But I'm glad you don't have it, Castella. Yeah, there's no way they're gonna diagnose you preemptively for something like this.
The hormone fucking...
I mean, I guess the argument he could make is that he's getting another test, praying that it magically just went away. Like, all of his self-pitying the last 2 years maybe, like, wished the cancer away.
Imbalances in my blood.
Yeah, why are you praying to God 2 years after you said that you have cancer, that you don't have cancer?
Because 2 years ago... Because 2 years ago...
Tommy is such a breath of fresh air. Like, he's... Like, I remember when people were complaining about him being on the beta podcast of, like, well, he's just a laugh track. It's like, but that's a good thing. Sometimes you need that. Sometimes you really need that. I like him. I think he's a good dude. There's another reason why I like Tommy. I like Tommy because he looks like my former autism life coach. Like, their faces are very similar.
told me I have polycythemia
I think purely in shit posts. Good for you.
vera based on the fact that I had increased
What is Wings
red
doing?
blood cell counts, increased hemoglobin, and the hormone markers in my
Okay, the increased hemoglobin is probably because you're like diabetic from all of the sugary drinks and the food you eat.
blood, and it all spelled pretty definitively that I have this. And
So now he's trying to argue that, oh, well, it can't be anything but cancer. So it's like, what else could it be? All the signs point to cancer, but he's not saying definitively, yes, my doctor says I have cancer. I have yet to hear that from him.
So he wanted to get a bone marrow biopsy, but it is intrusive and expensive, so they decided to forego it.
But why? I mean, I can't imagine that Boogie doesn't have the money to get these medical procedures done. I find it hard to believe that he doesn't have the free like leisure money that he could put away into medical stuff. I find that really hard to believe.
I would like to still get it done because I am hopeful, I am praying that there's a fucking merciful God of the world that would be willing to fucking let this be wrong. Even though it most...
See, again, it's that appeal to, like... You guys, like... I don't even know what you call this. It's just, it's, I guess the only way the only thing you can say about it is it's, like, performative. What he's doing right now. It's because I'm praying to God that it's not true. It kind of reminds me of some of those police interrogations when people that were like, they know that their partner is dead and they know that they're the ones who did it, but they have to like make this theatrical stance of like, no, I refuse to believe that they're dead. I refuse to believe they're not dead. They're not dead. Like, but they know that they're dead because they killed them. Like, it's that sort of thing. It's just performance. Wings has flaked like 5 different times since the show has I mean, that's just Wings, though. When it comes to these kinds of people, I think it's like, you have to know what you're gonna get. When you're working with lolcows, you have to expect lolcow behavior, which is what I think they expect.
Certainly is not.
So why are you talking about expensive cancer treatments if they don't even know if you have cancer? That nothing
Because
has been...
they're treating it, dipshit! Because they've been treating it for 2 fucking years!
Why would they be treating something that they don't know that you definitively have?
How are they treating it, Boogie?
Blood test, blood thinners, blood...
They're treating it by testing for it. Great.
Letting medications, they're trying to get my weight down. I'm seeing the doctor every...
But, you know, the blood thinning and the blood tests and all that could be weight related or cholesterol related. It doesn't have to be cancer related. I know polycythemia vera is like a blood cancer, right? But he's saying like there's no other possible way that these hormones could be in my blood, but then also said that he was like taking testosterone at the time he got diagnosed or some shit. So he didn't even get a biopsy. There's no way they're diagnosing you without that. Exactly. So that's a good point because like either way, it doesn't look good for him. Yeah. He did say blood thinners, but like my dad's on blood thinners because of high cholesterol. Like it has nothing to do with cancer. But again, it doesn't really matter.
3 fucking months. I'm doing blood tests every fucking month. We're doing
So they don't know if
what
you
do
have
you wanna
cancer
know?
or not. So can I understand?
The thing is, though, that if it was purely a fetish, like a humiliation fetish, like he'd absolutely be leaning into it all the time. He wouldn't be sitting here trying to defend himself. Like he's clearly like defending himself. Otherwise, he would just like be like, "Yeah, I made it up. I made it up. Everybody make fun of me. I don't have cancer." I feel like that's what he would do. I really think it was more of like a financial thing. Be right back? Alright, no problem. Be right back, I need to get some steroids shot into my spine, man. I hope the doc figures out why he needs to do this one day.
You're gonna hold my fucking hand?
Sure, so I mean, I can explain everything, right? So Boogie has a condition called polycythemia, which means there's an elevation in
Polycythemia vera.
Let him talk, you fat fuck. I want to hear the guy that actually knows something.
Polycythemia vera.
Destiny, go ahead.
He knows more about my fucking
Yes,
yes.
I guarantee. Well, he's
go right the fuck ahead. I was in the fucking room. My girlfriend was in the fucking room. And they told me.
This is something that I don't even know if this is a real thing, but like, no, okay, that's a criminal conviction. That's appealing a conviction. But like, I'm just thinking like, he's doing like this, like, it's like a weird sense of like appealing to conviction. Like trying to be like, look how convicted I am of this. And like, the conviction in his voice or his mannerisms should be enough to convince you that he's telling the truth. That's what he's trying to project right now through this. Like, it's my body, it's my diagnosis, you don't know more about it than I do. It's just projecting this sort of false confidence. Standing his ground increases the amount of attention he gets. I mean, that is a good point. You're right.
You are filibustering.
Filibustering. Okay, that's a new word that it's not a new word. I've heard it before, but... Filibustering. Political procedure in which one or more members of a legislative body prolong debate. What? Filibustering in simple terms. Is an action designed to prolong debate. So he's stalling? Yeah, delaying tactics, as in long speeches. So yeah, he's stalling right now. Which is basically what he's doing with the "you think you know me" speech.
Yes, I guarantee. Well, he's
go right the fuck ahead. I was in the fucking room. My girlfriend was in the fucking room. And they told me.
You are filibustering.
You know who does that a lot? I mean, it's not quite the same thing, but it's more of yapping. But Leia does that. That's sort of listing off things. I was in the room, my girlfriend was in the room, my doctor was in the room, my dog was in the room. It's trying to add credibility to your statement.
Filibustering.
Destiny. Go right
You
the fuck
are
ahead.
filibustering, sir.
Be nice. Be nice.
Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead. Okay, so I think that Boogie was told that he has polycythemia, which means he has an elevation of his red blood cells. Now, there is a cancer known as polycythemia vera, which is caused by a mutation in
That's
some part
probably
of your
the
body
correct
that
way to
causes
pronounce
an
it.
elevation of 3 different levels of things that you'll find. One of those is the red blood cell count. However, when Boogie was talking about the polycythemia, he mentioned a couple things that I thought were interesting. The first was that taking an exogenous hormone, TRT, testosterone, that caused an increase in him developing this condition. So taking testosterone will not cause you to develop a cancer. That doesn't, not for this particular cancer, it won't. It will cause you to develop secondary polycythemia. The second thing that he mentioned was that his doctor ordered a sleep study. That's because one of the things that can cause your body to produce more red blood cells is if you have hypoxemia, which is a lower count of, or a
I mean, I can kind of shorten this down. Just if you have very long-term sleep apnea, that over time can cause bad blood and heart issues. That's actually, I'm pretty sure what Carrie Fisher died from was heart failure due to that very long-term sleep apnea. Yo-Yo Pizza Boy, thanks for the 2. Boogie was molested by cancer. No! Medicare said the cancer didn't molest him. We know this already. But yeah, I know about this. I have sleep apnea, and I'm pretty sure that my mom has pretty bad sleep apnea. And that could be causing heart problems. Calling himself a low-T soy boy was pretty funny. Well, he probably did that because of that self-pity humiliation thing. I think it's like this sort of tactic. If he just makes himself like pathetic enough, people will like just let him be and be like, "Oh, give the guy a break. He's already as low as you can get. Like, give him a break. Whatever, just give him some money and move on," you know? And I think that keeps his diehard core with him that are always going to support him no matter what he does. Like, he could like, live stream himself murdering puppies and he would still have a small fanatical backing.
low amount of oxygen in your blood for an extended period of time. And the reason why he ordered that is consistent with cancer, and the fact that he has.
Yes.
But he's saying that polycythemia can be caused by, you know, a mixture of like the heart issues that come with sleep apnea, but it can also be caused by the testosterone he was taking at the time. There it is. Both of my parents have sleep apnea. I know my mom has it. I have it, but I use a CPAP every night to treat it.
When I go to the doctor, they give me shit like this, which is like papers that will tell me.
And I was going to say, Boogie can have this whole
exactly
thing.
the
Tell me a
diagnosis.
single document with polycythemia vera.
And here's where the entire thing culminates. This is what everything leads up to. Right here is when they say, you should have the documents that have the diagnosis on them. Let us see the documents. And we all know what Boogie's answer is to that already.
On it. You don't have one. I don't think the doctor ever diagnosed you with it. And
Can I ask you something, Destiny? Is it possible that when the doctor was seeing him, they were asking you could have polycythemia, if I'm saying it correctly, or polycythemia vera, but you don't have the cancer version, you have this version. Is that possible? I'm asking him. Is it? It could be like a lost in translation type situation.
Yeah, so polycythemia just means you have an elevation of red blood cells. That's all it means. Your red blood cell count is high.
So you could just be fat and sleep apnea can create that, because I'm buzzed.
Oh, yeah,
It could
yeah.
do it,
Yeah,
anything,
sure.
like that could cause it. And the fact that Boogie...
Here's something that I wish they did more often. If they just put a hold on, like, everything, and just every now and then just asked Boogie straight up, are you diagnosed with cancer? Not even polycythemia vera. You don't even want to give him that. Just say, are you officially diagnosed with cancer? I think, what's going on with Boogie? I just saw this live stream going on. Oh, you'll figure it out. If you want to know what's going on, you can just rewind to the beginning of this segment. I feel like I really wish they had just done more of that. Like, just very straightforward, like, no nuance questions. Like, very straight to the point, yes or no questions. Because if he has to, like, dance around those somehow, that's a good sign that he's not being honest. And sometimes, if you ask a question like that multiple times throughout, I mean, this is basically an interrogation at this point. But, like, sometimes the answer might change, depending on how cornered they feel.
Said, we knew that when I was taking TRT, this was a risk of that.
I mean, if you want the TLDR, Boogie faked having cancer.
That means that risk is to develop secondary polycythemia.
Star, you can see it when I fucking die. It's my
Oh, here we go.
Hormone markers in my blood that have tested positively for polycythemia vera. Explain that.
If there was, then
What are your papers, dude?
Explain why this thing happened that only I would know about and no one else knows if it's true or not.
Never showing any of these motherfuckers my medical papers. Go fuck yourself. I said that 2 years ago, and I'm staying by it now. Destiny.
I don't remember, like, did he ever say that 2 years ago? That's the thing, he keeps saying that, like, he keeps saying, I made this decision 2 years ago, I told people this 2 years ago, that I'm never ever gonna show anyone my medical records, that's the one thing that's sacred to me that I want to keep to myself. But it's like, did he ever mention that, make mention of that 2 years ago? That's the thing. I haven't seen that anywhere.
Hey, Jackson Clark, Keemstar, you can see it when I fucking die. It's my fucking goddamn...
I like how, just as Boogie is saying, you know, my medical records are sacred to me, you can see those when I die. Wings just pulls up his own medical records, just straight up.
I've given you every goddamn phone call. I've given you every fucking text. I've given you... It's never made a single goddamn thing better. I'm not gonna fucking do it. Go fuck yourselves.
You could easily end this right now by just
I would
showing
rather
the
you
diagnosis.
motherfuckers continue to LARP. I would rather you motherfuckers continue to LARP than to have
Okay, well,
the
here's
last
the question.
goddamn thing. The last
You're the one.
goddamn thing.
Like, it's just such an interesting thing. He keeps saying that's the last goddamn thing I have is my medical records. I mean, first of all, it's so sad, but also we know that's not true. It's just that's just the cope he's using right now to try and justify not showing them. I'll nip this in the bud right now. The reason why he's not doing it is because it doesn't exist. The diagnosis doesn't exist. It's not because his medical documents are sacred to him. If they were so sacred to him, he would not have read them out loud on stream to them later on in this live stream. He wouldn't have read it out, apparently, like, seemingly word for word on stream to them if it was so sacred. Because he could have just shown that in written form. Not just late, nearly 2 years late. This cancer shit is old news. I saw your video, Vlad. You were never really doubting his cancer. You were just making fun of him for making a video saying that he has cancer. Unless you have a more, like, updated video. But also, it was a year and a half ago, so... whatever. Or, it wasn't 2 years ago.
You're the one who accused of
The
LARPing.
fucking security I have in the fucking world.
You're the one being accused
the
of
easy,
LARPing.
the easy thing here is if there are blood markers that...
So, his, like, we'll just say this outright. This notion of it being the last sacred thing he has to him, that he has left, is bullshit. If I were there, I probably would have asked him, like... Sometimes I feel like, sometimes I get frustrated because they ask the wrong questions, because they end up going around in circles. I would have loved to ask Boogie, like, for details, like, what about your medical records that make them so insanely sacred to you? Like, what is it about them? And if you have to ask him to get specific, he would just dig his hole deeper and deeper, and it would make even more nonsense.
that definitively confirm polycythemia vera as a blood cancer, then why are they doing a biopsy?
Because I'm insisting on it, because I'm hoping they're wrong.
No, wait. Why would you have to insist on a biopsy if you can confirm with a with blood markers? It's because you
I'm
can't.
hoping that I are wrong. Because I'm hoping
If
they
you're
are
hoping
wrong.
they're wrong, then why 2 years ago are you talking about fighting cancer? Why would you be
Because
talking
I have
about
been for 2 years, Destiny.
fighting cancer?
That's the thing. He keeps flip-flopping based on whatever answer will suit his needs in that exact moment. It's not very long-term thinking.
How? With what? With blood thinners?
Because
this one's for you.
Because oh god damn it. Because you treat polycythemia vera almost identically to the way that you treat polycythemia, because you can't attack the cancer directly. All you can do is treat the symptoms, and the symptoms are identical to polycythemia because it's the same fucking thing, with the exception of one's getting caused by an external source and the other's being caused by fucking cancer.
But how do you know if you can't detect the cancer? How do you know that it's due to the cancer? That's the thing. Like, I remember. It's because he keeps saying the hormones, the hormones, the hormones, but he was taking testosterone, which could change his hormone makeup. Doesn't make no sense to me.
And in this case, it's getting caused by fucking cancer, Destiny.
But how?
So I do think there are different treatments available for polycythemia vera, and I think that the outcomes for that are significantly worse than just having it induced by some other thing like sleep apnea or hypoxia. But I mean, if you wanted to,
is pretty identical. The treatment plan is pretty identical.
So if there are two huge things. So one, you could show it to a private party and they could confirm, somebody like Keemstar. But two, the issue is that if you want to keep your medical issues to yourself, I think everybody is entitled to that right, obviously.
I should have never talked about it to begin with. I should have never talked about it to begin with.
That right to privacy when it comes to your... I was pretty obviously doubtful. I don't recall you saying in the video at any point that you doubt that he has cancer. You were just sort of making fun of him for mentioning it and making himself look like a bitch. That's the part that you were mocking. I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong and I just don't have the right timestamp, who knows. But we watched it. We did watch it.
This is one of the reasons I was going to do a GoFundMe. This is one of the reasons I was going to do a GoFundMe, was because they verify, for the record. They verify.
Wait, hold on. Hang on. Let me listen to what he says here.
This is one of the reasons I was going to do a GoFundMe. This is one of the reasons I was going to do a GoFundMe, was because they verify, for the record.
So he says that the reason why he was considering doing a GoFundMe is because they verify. But it's like, okay, then why didn't you do the GoFundMe instead of the crypto scam? That's an interesting thought.
They verify. That would be the third party that I would go forward with.
Yeah, so GoFundMe does not do the best verification, as has been proven multiple times in the past. But the issue is that you say that you shouldn't have talked about it, but the fact is that you did. You did the day that you got the diagnosis. You were like, well, I was considering doing this, but I just got my diagnosis today. So you weren't considering, you did it instantly.
I sat on it for a while.
Wait, on your tweet, did you not say that I got my diagnosis today and then talk about it?
They told me, okay. They told me in the office that they were worried about it. Then they did the blood tests. Then, yes, I did tweet about it on the day that I got confirmation. But I sat on it for a couple of months before, or for a couple of weeks before talking about it because it took a while for us to get the blood results back.
So you sat on it when you didn't know the answer? That's not called sitting on it. That's just called waiting for an answer.
He crushed
Also,
it.
if you were so keen on diagnosing whether you had cancer or not, why would you wait 2 years to get the
followed my Twitter before, but I tend to tweet shit as it happens. This one I decided to stand on for a little while.
Real-time news,
That's very hard to believe.
motherfucker.
I don't understand why you're waiting.
Let's skip ahead a little bit.
Boogie lies about cancer.
Won't prove it.
No.
Oh, here's where Keemstar comes in.
He's never doing that. He does not have a cancer diagnosis. There's 0% chance he has one. Every leading thing for this cancer diagnosis the doctor talked about has to do with secondary polycythemia. The sleep apnea was a contributor to that, and the TRT.
I mean, you did say, oh wait, to Vlad's credit, at the beginning of his video, he does mention that it's convenient that Boogie has the cancer that is the most rare and also takes the most time to kill you. And it's also one of the least visible cancers. So I will give Vlad credit. He does say that.
Except for the hormone markers in my blood. Except we're convenient.
Yeah, but if you had hormone markers for it, that's either a definitive
Do any of you know how the Deadwing Dork live stream is going?
diagnosis.
With the Mr. Enter thing?
In which case, you wouldn't be getting a biopsy 2 years later, or it wasn't definitive, and you would have gotten a biopsy 2 years later instead of saying they're treating you for cancer for 2 years. You just said before that you don't have the money for extra medical stuff. If they don't need that test to confirm cancer, why would you spend extra money on a biopsy you don't need?
Have you heard of this, Destiny? I just got a bit of a windfall. Might have heard about it.
You may have heard of it.
We have.
That's him referring to the crypto scam. OMG, I don't need to say I doubt your cancer to make it obvious that it's doubtful. I mocked the good faith alternative. That's fair. Oh shit, we're doing one of the new ones again. Neat.
What's a windfall? He did a $10,000 crypto scam, using partly his cancer thing as an excuse for why he needed to scam his fans.
I wanted to join real quick because you just got caught lying about me to CoffeeZilla.
Of course, it starts to bother Keemstar when it's about him being lied about. Bro, no, I'm late. Oh, you're fine.
Now you're being.
I'm doing one of the new Dawn Trail dungeons. This will be fun. Let me turn on the background music. That way you guys can hear it. Hold on a second. There we go.
And now you're being confronted on one of the biggest lies on internet history.
I don't consider
Sure, go ahead.
And you won't prove it?
No.
You won't prove it?
I'd rather you go ahead and print it.
If this is true, and you lied about cancer, this is the biggest scandal on the fucking internet.
And it's not, but go ahead and print it anyway. Go ahead and print it anyway.
Going.
I prove it. None of you motherfuckers.
Fucking prove it.
2 years ago, and I'm not doing it today.
He keeps saying that, like, I said this 2 years ago and I'll say it today, you're never gonna see my medical records. Maybe Vlad will know the answer to this. Has he ever said anything like that in the past, Vlad? Per your knowledge, like, based on the research that you did for your video, has he ever said, like, I have cancer, but you're never gonna see the medical records for it? Yeah, that's fair, Vlad. I said I'll give you credit for that because you did bring doubt to it in your at the beginning of your video, which I forgot about. Yes, so he was saying that like 2 years ago. So there's at least some consistency there then. Okay, you need a target for that. Got it. Stolen Valor. Him working his AstroTurf game hard right now. He wants this to blow up. Yeah, he's really like hyping it up like, this is the biggest YouTube news ever! It's like, alright, Keem. Wait, I mean, props to it. Like, it's very transparent what he's doing. He just wants to play it up for the views. Which works. It works. And if it works, it works, you know? At least it's I call it honest dishonesty. He says that in his video I responded to, I think? Really? If you could find a timestamp for that, that would be helpful. Or if anyone could find a timestamp for him saying that.
Print it the way it is. Go right ahead. I'm okay with it.
Okay, so I guess just to wrap up, because we don't want to take all your guys' time tonight, there just is a couple things, right? So the story as laid out, if you look up secondary polycythemia versus polycythemia vera, all of the leading things that Boogie talks about leading to his condition are consistent with secondary polycythemia, not the mutation that would cause polycythemia vera. The things that Boogie says that his doctor wants him to check for afterwards, like doing a sleep study, are consistent with secondary polycythemia, not
And
primary
also
polycythemia. And the fact that he said almost
Yes, but the difference is that one is caused by being fucking fat or having like a heart condition, and the other is caused by cancer. But here's the thing, how do you know it's caused by cancer if you can't even determine that it's cancer? Like, you have to rule out every other possible option before it could be cancer in that case.
the fact that he says that
Well, I know that Keemstar exaggerates. That's his entire shtick.
he had
That's
the,
been his thing for like the last 10 years. Is that he lies and exaggerates. I think he's lying less often now because he has more to lose, and it's also way easier now to verify things than it used to be.
blood markers or
But,
something to
yeah.
confirm it 2 years ago, but is now getting a biopsy for secondary confirmation.
What I'm saying is that Keemstar isn't exactly the most trustworthy person either, but he's definitely more than Boogie is.
Even though he says he doesn't have the money for medical bills, but I guess now that he does have money, he's going to waste all of it on biopsying things that are...
I think the reason why a lot of people see this as a much bigger deal is because this is like one of the first times that such a large, notable YouTuber is lying about having cancer. Like, not just some 1 million subscriber channel with like a small audience, but like one of the mainstay faces of YouTube. Like, this guy has been known for like being the face of YouTube and like winning YouTube awards and things like that. Like, I think that's why they feel like this makes it a much bigger deal. So in that sense, they could be right. But it's also like, I mean, it's also not a surprise, I guess. Oi, oi, oi.
already confirmed, or at least confirmed enough, that he wanted to talk about it publicly for 2 years.
Okay, the music and the game is not too loud, right, guys? Vlad always gets annoyed when I ask, but I always have to ask. It's not louder than this, right?
Years ago, and then use it to fundraise the money that he now has so that he can do the biopsy. But I don't even think he's doing, by the way, I don't think he's actually doing that.
So, Dustin, to summarize,
if you wanted to disprove it, all he has to do is show a private party this particular medical thing, and yeah, it would be.
To summarize, Jesse, you're basically saying he's kind of unlucky he doesn't have cancer.
Kinda, yeah.
For this particular case, yeah. If he wants, I'll do this. If Boogie can
Yeah, a lot of people were saying, like, after this, he's gonna be praying to God that he has cancer. I think after this... Well, we'll talk about it later. Never mind.
if Boogie can confirm that he has polycythemia vera,
Destiny going through too much effort. The cancer claims came in the wake of almost a year straight of Boogie going full tard and straight up trying to scam his audience. You're not wrong. Yeah, like, it's a very convenient thing, especially now with, like, the scamming thing. I do agree that he didn't have to put in this much effort to disprove it, because all Boogie needs to do is to show a proper, like, verifiable diagnosis, which is something that Boogie claims that he has, and he's just refusing to show it anybody. Although, now, when he was confronted, I believe, well, after this confrontation, Keemstar went on to say, like, okay, well, he's gonna go get tested to see definitively if he has cancer or not, which is just like, that changes nothing at this point, but we'll talk more about that later. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Now I'm just glowing for no reason. But at least we can roll on some sick-ass gear.
and he actually has like a doctor confirmation of the blood cancer.
Oh yeah, Villa, you'll like this part. Hang on. Oh wait, not yet. Hold on, Villa. Later.
I'll throw $5,000 towards his medical treatment. I'll make that personal pledge right now.
He needed money.
You're not seeing my medical records for 20, not for 50. You're not seeing my medical records.
$5,000.
I said this.
I said this a year ago.
Okay, so I just want people to remember in the future then, when Boogie says, I have to do XYZ scam to raise money because my medical bills are hurting so much, he can speak publicly about his medical issues to scam his fans to raise money, but he can't.
Yeah, that's what Keemstar said, and he basically speaks for Boogie now because Boogie deactivated everything. He says that he's gonna go and get it confirmed, quote unquote, sometime in the future, which probably means never. So, I wouldn't hold your breath on that. But I'll compound on it more later because I don't want to get into the weeds right now. But I don't think, even if like for some magical way that he, like in some magical like miracle, I guess at this point it would be a miracle that he has cancer, it still wouldn't make a difference. It wouldn't change anybody's minds about him. And I'll go more into that later. It's like renewing your marriage vows just with cancer. Oh, here we go. Villa. Thancred, you bastard! Apologies, friends. Seems you'll be taking the long way around. Fuck you, Thancred. Bastard! Anyway.
Take $5,000 to privately confirm a diagnosis that he already publicly said he has. Doesn't make any sense, but
even I have a fucking limit. Even I have a fucking limit.
That's his limit, is his medical records. That one of the easiest things to show people and be able to, you know, censor information. Nah, that's the thing that we need to keep sacred. I now pronounce you diseased and dying. As I said in my video, even if he actually has cancer, he's still Exactly! He still weaponized it to scam people, and he was still lying about it up until that point. Because even if he was officially diagnosed with cancer now, it doesn't matter. Because he was still lying about it up until this point. So he was still lying about cancer, even if it turns out he does have cancer. So basically, he gets the worst of both worlds. He still gets known as the person that lied about having cancer, and he still has cancer. It would be one of the worst and yet funniest outcomes for him. So in some way, I hope he does get tested, and I hope he does come back with some kind of cancer. I hope it's one of the ones that kills him faster. After all the cancer he's caused us.
The limit, though.
It's a bad.
I understand that he, you know, there's a big history of people, I guess, scamming people with cancer, and it's like the worst of the worst. Sure. And you're getting confronted with that right now, and your response to that is,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm not going ahead. I'm just. I'm explaining to you.
Go right the fuck ahead. I don't.
I'm not. What am I? I'm not going ahead with anything.
He's speaking to you.
No,
very
I'm saying run with the story. I don't care.
Why we're in this situation is just that
why are you being so
people view this as one of the lowest things, right? It's about as bad as it gets.
Wings asked, Boogie, why are you being so standoffish? I think it's because he legitimately is just shutting down. He knows there's no winning this. I hope it's butt cancer? Yeah, I hope it's ass cancer, like he said. Like, he's like, it's blood cancer, not ass cancer. And that's his reason for why it's not that serious. Anyway.
Why aren't you just trying to disprove it, other than them making you look like you're
because 2 years ago? Because 2 years ago, I'd rather that than the.
Why would you rather that? That's so stupid.
This is the last thing I have. Is my medical.
It's really not.
If I hand this over, I've given over literally every goddamn thing.
What if you give it directly to Destiny himself? I mean, Destiny's not going to put your fucking medical records.
Like, this is a thing that I wish they wouldn't go around and around in circles in. I think it's just because they actually physically can't comprehend why, if he has the proof, he wouldn't just show the proof. Because to any YouTuber, it's like second nature. Like, if I say something and people doubt it and I have the ability to prove it, of course I'm gonna fucking show the proof for it. Of course. But they can't comprehend it. The reason why he's refusing to show it is because it doesn't fucking exist. Even if he were to take this deal, like everyone being like, hey, I will give you money if you prove to us that this is real. Even if he does that, I mean, doesn't matter. He can't get that money anyway because it's not real. And that's the part that's frustrating to me. That, I mean, like, it's frustrating because they spend so long on it when the answer is obvious. Maybe it's out of like some hope that they might have of like, well, maybe it's wrong. Like maybe it's true. Maybe he does have cancer. Like for some reason they want that so badly to be true. But it's like, I don't care. I frankly don't care. Oh shit. My bad. Boogie speedrunning cancer. Well, he's definitely gonna try to, I think. Wouldn't that be funny?
And you know what? This might have turned out differently had he messaged me the night before.
That's the thing. Another thing that he says. Like, it's all these little things that together, they don't make any sense at all. Because he's winging it. I don't think he knows what he's saying half the time, because he's completely shut down logically at this point. Because he knows he's backed into a corner, he has nothing. So the question is then, why is he staying in this call? If he's shut down, he knows it's over. Then why is he staying in this call and still trying to commit to it? I can't tell if I'm lagging or I'm just retarded.
Yeah.
By the way, I think... God damn it. By the way, I think Muda was the only big voice calling out Boogie back then. The rest were people like me, Kiwi Farm Tards, and Reddit. Now that Jim discussed it, well, there's clout now. Well, and also Jim actually has cancer, which adds some more to it. Boogie hops from excuse to excuse throughout this entire thing. He goes from, those are my medical records, they're sacred to me, you can't have them, to, oh, well, even if I show you my medical records, nobody will believe me anyway. It's already set in stone, everybody already has their opinion. No one's ever gonna think differently. And then he goes to, well, maybe if you asked me nicer, or maybe if you treated me with more respect, or if you had just come to me earlier and more privately, maybe I would have shown them to you then, right? He keeps jumping back and forth, like, through all these excuses throughout this entire thing. Because he does not know, he tries to use the excuse that makes it feel like he will get more leniency in the moment. But it doesn't make any sense in, like, when you actually think about it. Okay, I am just being retarded. That's why.
Yeah. You wouldn't have nagged him for a whole night not to come out.
Why is the whole thing for you, not just the confirmation?
Because I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay. All right. Well, hey, thanks a lot, guys.
Take care.
Cool.
Thanks
See you guys later.
for coming on. Appreciate it.
Thanks. Good night, guys.
Yeah. Have a pleasant evening.
You too.
Ladies and gentlemen, Destiny.
It is what it is. I mean, people have been saying this. Jackson Clark's been saying this for 2 years.
I really don't mind. I know there were some people that were like, I can't believe people like Keemstar are milking this for views when it's about cancer. It's like, I prefer people milk the shit out of this. It's a situation that deserves to be milked. And I also appreciate the honesty. Because, like, I mean, like, 10 years ago, I hated Keemstar's guts. Because I was like, I can't believe someone as sinister and vile as this person could be allowed to be on this platform. But nowadays, I'm like, you know what? Keemstar's a shithead, but it's like, it's also with Keemstar, you know what you're gonna get. And you know, like, even if he is, what's the word? Even if he's opportunistic and selfish, at least he's, like, he's at least being honest about his intentions. Or at least transparent enough about them. Right? He's not trying to be a snake like Boogie. Or other people that are trying to always fish for sympathy. Or, like, you know, take advantage of the bleeding hearts out there. Yeah, I know, right, Cullen?
He asked for my medical records. I told him no. I'm going to tell Destiny no, too.
Yeah, but
I would have handed it over to Jackson Clark 2 years ago.
Boogie, let's talk.
You ain't got to show it to anybody like this. Like, you literally could show it to a third-party person. It's just
I want you to sit there and listen. Go ahead, Wings. Go ahead, Wings.
What's your take on this, Tommy?
pretty damning. I think
That's kind of my opinion on it, and that's my opinion on a lot of like shitty people on the platform. Okay, I need to stay away from the wings. Shit. Fuck! I need to actually pay attention a little bit to this. I mean, that's kind of been my opinion about, god damn it, about a lot of people on the platform, where it's like, when I was younger, it felt like a much bigger deal to me that people were assholes. Like, oh my god, I can't believe this person is an asshole. I can't believe they would say this. I can't believe they would do that. But as you get older, you kind of realize that a lot of people are shitty. And after a point, you just kind of get to this point where it's like, okay, well, I prefer that people be honestly shitty, so that you know what you're gonna get. It's not about deception or manipulation at that point. It's just about, like, you know the kind of person this is. There are no surprises. It's honesty in the most brutal form of it. If that makes any sense. When you were younger, you mean like last year? Bro, I'm 29. 30 in your eyes. Look. Oh, fuck you! I hate this guy. First dungeon of Dawn Trail, man. It'll get you. Oh, I hate this one. I have to pay attention for this one. Sorry. Hold on. Okay, right here. Don't hurt me. No! No! It always gets me in the fucking corner, man! I hate this. Shit. Okay. Let's get some health back. There we go. Alright, we got it. Easy. Normalize hating someone not for some grand moral failing, but just because you think they're fucking annoying. Yeah, I think that's... I mean, it depends. Like, if you don't like someone just because they're annoying, I think that's fine. Like, there are plenty of people I dislike just because I personally think they're annoying. Right? But I think it's another matter entirely when you're going out of your way to, like, hurt somebody just because you don't like them and you think they're annoying, not because of something they actually did. So I think there's a bit of a balance there. Oh, thank you. Alright, we can turn the music back off. Although the music around this area is pretty cool. Alright, anyway.
I would be in a position where I'd have to show my medical records if I said something.
I can't stress this enough, Boogie.
You just got to show the diagnosis at the very top.
I'd feel like I'd have to do it.
Boogie, tomorrow, listen to me.
I don't know about Boogie,
Can you guys
but I
hear
have
me?
like a patient pool.
I can hear you.
Boogie's worse than Lyo? In terms of, like, his behavior or in terms of the damage he's caused? Because outside of being obnoxious and crypto scamming some guys, or, like, some people, and I know I'm kind of, like, downplaying that a little bit, but outside of crypto scamming and, like, just being obnoxiously self-pitying, like, how many people has he, like, actively harmed? Like, compared to Lyo. Oh, I tried really hard to get my girlfriend's bestie to fuck some married chick just because I find the husband annoying. That's fucking weird. Thank you for sharing, though. Alright, good night, Jenny. They're both bad in their own way. I mean, that is true, too. Didn't I get that earring? I thought I got that earring just now. Maybe I didn't, and I'm retarded. Yeah, I guess I didn't. Thought I did. Well, who got it, then? I got the grimoire. I got the bayonet, though. Oh. Oh, it's a... Oh, it's a sword. Okay. But mine's already better. But I could probably give it to my retainer, who could make more use of it. Got it. You're very petty. I mean, hey, again, at least you're honest about it. Where are the retainers in this city? Are they in the pillars?
Like you can just click on it.
Okay.
Aside from crypto scamming, Boogie also lied about having well, I know that. That's what we're discussing today. He has no evidence of it. Yeah, they're both bad in their own way, but I don't really think one is worse than the other. Boogie is more insidious than Lio. What makes you think that? Not that I'm disagreeing, but I want to know your opinion. Also depends on how many of his fans were morons and burned all their money. That's the thing, it's like, I struggle to feel bad for crypto bros. I really struggle to feel bad for them, or just Boogie fans. It's like, if you get in bed with someone with a disease, like, you basically know that someone has HIV and you decide to get into bed with them, and then act surprised and betrayed that you caught their STD. That's what I'm thinking, Villa. It's like, how bad can you really feel for these guys? I'd be lying if I said I felt bad for them. Boogie has farther reach and has scammed more money, but I don't think he's directly hurt people as much as Lio. I'm kind of leaning in that angle too, but that could also just be bias. Anyway.
Yeah, can you hear me, Wings?
No, I don't.
Wings,
think,
can you
I don't
hear
think
me?
you can. I don't think you can. Can you hear Keem?
I can't hear you. I can't.
Come in and out. Usually, if you come in, Keem, if you come in and out.
Hold on.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll skip some of the technical difficulties. At least Lio is married to a grown woman and not dating an autistic sheltered girl young enough to be his daughter. She's practically an 8-year-old.
The biggest story in the world is going to be Boogie 298 lied about his cancer.
Good, let him go.
Oh, they already have that. Never mind.
And then, at some point, you're going to bring out the medical papers and you're going to prove that you do have cancer. Listen to me. Listen to what I'm saying.
No. 0% chance.
It's interesting how much of a game he kind of starts to make it. This whole, I'm not showing you my medical records. Again, I don't think they should have harped on it as much as they did, but I think everybody at this point was just sort of enjoying the spectacle of it, which I think is perfectly fair.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen.
A vulnerable narcissist. Is that the term for it? Because vulnerable narcissist. That's also a covert narcissist, which I think Lio is the same thing. But, yeah, I would say that they're both covert narcissists, just using different tactics. Lio tried to use aggression and intimidation, and Boogie tried to use self-pity and, appeal to empathy, basically. Okay, thank you for sharing, Vlad. Alright, what should we do now? Oh, I know what we should do.
And then it's going to be
queue times are pretty short, so I'm going to switch between characters pretty frequently.
Too fucking late, because everyone's going to think you lied
about it. I ain't never going to do it.
Then you lied.
Never.
Then you lied.
Go right ahead.
Why the fuck would you lie about that?
Again, it's like they can't comprehend it. They can't even begin to comprehend it. But, like, when you see it through the lens of this guy's, like, a narcissist, and, like, then it just makes sense. Then it kind of clicks together of, like, of course this guy's gonna do it. Okay, Vlad, I would love to see you kind of like have this, I would love to see you and Kumo have more of these types of debates.
I didn't. I'm telling you the same thing I told Jackson Clark 2 years ago.
But thank you for sharing.
Go fuck yourself. It's my medical records. Go fuck
You
yourself.
lied. You share every aspect of your life. Bro, Boogie, you shared that you fucked hookers. You've done all this embarrassing stuff. You're lying.
Oh, there's
what
plenty
the
of things I haven't shared. There's plenty of things I haven't shared, but go right ahead. Print what you got to print.
Oh, this is actually so fucking sad, Boogie.
Yeah, it is. It is what it is.
I just like, I love that even Keemstar is stumped by this. He can't fathom. Oh shit, there's a band here. There's an organized band playing today. Gilded Vosh. Yeah, kinda. Boogie won't do anything unless he's in control, hence the stripping as a means of wrestling control of the situation. You're right, that was a pure, like, narc rage moment of, like, any possible thing he can do to wrestle back any semblance of control. And that could be another reason why he's withholding these mystical, sacred medical documents, because it gives him a semblance of control. I think you're onto something there. Alright. Good work, guys. I like how the middle guy looks like Cannon Warrior of Light. Alright, I'm done with that. Good on them. Alright. Enough fucking around. Let's do what we were supposed to do. But yeah, that's actually a really good point. I mean, the only conclusion I could come to is that, like, well, he must not have them. Because, like, I mean, he definitely doesn't have them. But that could be the only reason why he's playing this game. But no, I think you're right. I think it does give him that sense of control doing it this way. So yeah, that's definitely something.
This is like fucking horrible.
It is what it is, and it's so funny because I'm looking at my portal right now.
Show us.
I'm looking. No, fuck you.
Wait, hold on. I'm actually
No
gonna check.
way. You really lied?
Nope. Absolutely not.
Just fucking prove it.
You should turn around.
Then fucking prove
I
it.
mean, I'll scream to the high heavens. Destiny gives that 5K.
Nope.
Dude, it makes you look
That
like
said
lying.
no
It's
to. Yeah, go right ahead. That's fine.
All you got to do is like
Then print it. Then
screenshot
print it.
Can you black print it?
He'd rather, like, it shows how much of a narcissist he is, because he'd rather have this small ounce of control rather than being seen as, like, an honest person or just, you know, coming clean. I mean, it's pretty clearly not real, these infamous medical documents. But that's something that we don't have to, like, you know, go around and around in circles about, because it's just apparent. It's just a fact.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty shit.
Also, I was like 2 years ahead on calling out Vosh too, by the way, on CP stuff.
I work here. I don't work for Dexter though.
Then print. I'm just saying, whatever. Go run for it. I don't care.
I'm not going to say 100% until you show it. I mean, nothing would make me happier than you embarrassing Destiny. But I mean, it looks bad, bug.
Let me put out a scenario. It sounds like the doctor said that you had this, you know, disease or whatever, the high red cell, and then you Googled it.
The high red cell.
Oh, this is cancer, and you ran with it, and you made the video.
And I think that's the I think Keem's right here. I have to agree with him. I think it is that he just ran with it and then realized later this might not be the case, but then knew that he was already too deep and already, like, made sympathy money out of it to go back on it. I think that's why he just went with it.
And then you found out later that you got the form of it that doesn't have cancer, and you can't fucking set the record straight. That's what it sounds like to me.
It sounds like, I gotta be honest.
If that is what happened, then I'm still confused as of right now. Do you understand that? Because the last conversation I had with my doctor, we are ordering these tests, we are ordering these treatments and I'm going to do them. So why is he asking
what
me to
Destiny's
do
saying
them?
they wouldn't
Why
ask
is he asking me to do them otherwise?
because he's checking to see if you have cancer, but he wouldn't have given you a biopsy if you already had it. That's what Destiny's saying.
Blood markers are there. I want to
understand? One minute. Chat. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Shut up, Boogie. I need to talk to Chat.
Hold on. Be quiet for a second. Chat, do you understand what I'm saying? The doctor says, hey, Boogie.
God, he's vaping up a storm down there. Okay. I don't like vapors. But I think Tommy's one of the good ones. That's just my personal opinion. So long as he has one fan that will give him the time of day, he won't eat that humble pie. Yeah, and I think Lyo's the same way, where it's like, as all they need is a small, fanatical fan base, and they're content with that. Because the validation and the attention, even if it's just from a small amount of people, is really all they need at the end of the day.
You have this. Boogie sits there, Googles it up, and sees cancer linked to it, rushes home to fucking make a video and let everyone know he has cancer without fucking figuring out which version of this is, which sounds like...
And that's why they refer me to a blood
Which sounds like it's not the fucking cancer version. That's what it sounds like.
Then if that's the case, it's a big fucking surprise.
And you've been running with...
Did you feel an obligation, the fact that you shared this publicly? All right, I can understand not showing your reticle. He looks certainly Destiny or fans or
your reticle medals,
but you shared this and
reticle medals
on a lot of issues, including in private with me.
How is Tommy C one of the good ones for vaping? Because he's not obnoxious about it. That's why.
I'm having a bad cancer day. You've said that. Those are words you've used to me. If you've gone to the public with this, don't you have an obligation to put it to rest? A moral obligation.
I would rather go ahead and fucking burn.
That's not the question. Actually, it's a question.
Oh,
he's one of those ones that if you weren't staring at the camera watching him, you probably wouldn't know that he's vaping. That's why. Other people are so obnoxious about it audibly. Like, Crystal's like, you know, just right into the microphone. Some people are more subtle about it, and they also don't yap on about it all over and over and over, and that's all they talk about.
You're lying! Why would you rather burn?
When I hate vapors, I hate people that make vaping their entire personality. Well, especially. But yeah, I like how animated he gets about this, because Keem is... I think Keem is another, like, just like Mr. Medicare, Keem is another person who genuinely wants him to be telling the truth. As weird as that sounds, to be hoping that somebody... I mean, he's just hoping that somebody isn't lying about cancer. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he genuinely wants to believe that. There's another theory I have, but we'll get to that later. I might be butchering it, but I think he might be... Not at this moment. Yeah, I'll tell you later.
Won't you prove it?
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
You're fucking... I know you too well.
Same reason I told Jackson.
I know you too well. You're lying. Why?
This is the one fucking thing. This is the one fucking thing I'm keeping to myself. This is the one thing I'm keeping to myself.
You can say that.
Why?
But like, it just makes you look like a liar, and everybody's gonna run like you are a liar.
Good. They already do. They already will.
And
I know you too well.
I know you too well. I understand why you're doing it. You're thinking like, if I don't confirm that, I know I don't have polycythemia vera, there's always doubt out there. But people are not going to doubt. They're just going to assume
I know. Yeah, no, I'm
given
fucked.
out.
No, I'm fucked. I delete everything.
Can you answer my question?
But I'm still not going to do it.
Yeah, I'm not asking you to do it or not do it. I'm asking you a moral question. If you shared this with your fans...
Keem always does that? He's putting on a show? Yeah, you're right. But I think there's another strategy he tries to deploy later. Although he doesn't... I mean, he's not good at it, but it's still a tactic he tries.
Under these particular circumstances.
That's true, Vlad. That's true.
Like, again, I don't
Perhaps, and if I do...
Oh, Nick is not green is on your feed again? What's he talking about this time?
I'm going to... Perhaps, and if I do, then I'm going to ignore that moral obligation here in favor of keeping one last shred of...
One last shred.
I shouldn't have shared it to begin with. It was a very stupid decision. I knew no one would give a shit, including the people that are here. I should have never fucking shared it. It should have stayed a private thing.
Boogie, hear me out.
You can't use it anymore anyway. Whether you
Boogie, just listen to me for a second, right?
Sure.
What my theory is right. I know it is. I know you rushed to make that video thinking you actually had cancer, and you found out later you didn't. And you
that
obviously
would be a surprise to me as of the last conversation I had with my doctor.
You're lying. You're lying. I know that's how this played out. I know it did. And you've been running with this I have cancer thing because you cannot tell the internet that you don't. Because if you tell the internet that you don't, you know what's coming. And that day is here right now. So why don't you just be honest about it?
Because I can't lie. I can't fucking tell you something that I don't believe or don't know or don't true.
Paperwork.
You can
paperwork.
I don't true. Paperwork.
Paperwork. Just show the paperwork.
Again, they're going around in a circle here. I'm asking you a moral question, yawn.
I find it hard to believe that your doctor is treating you on a cancer.
I think Keem's right about his theory, though. I think it is about, like, maybe for a moment he genuinely thought he had this cancer, ran with it, and then had an oh shit moment and couldn't back out because he was in too deep. That's what I think.
That he hasn't confirmed with other biopsies. Or
they
blood
have
work
confirmed it. You can Google this. They confirm it with blood work because the biopsy is both expensive
I gotta be honest with you,
and
it really comes down whether you want to
but
fucking...
I would like to do it anyway because there is a shred of hope.
And you could save yourself by showing the top of the page of that blood work.
I'll send you photos from the fucking biopsy, baby.
Wait, why would you do that and not just fucking put everything on
baby.
right now? You're guarding your medical records because they're sacred to you, and now I'll show you my other shit in the future.
Oh, I've shown photos from my doctor's office.
I understand that, but you're telling us you can't do it now, and now you're saying you're like when the biopsy happens, then you're gonna show it. This makes no sense.
No, I'm saying I'll show photos of the biopsy, but I'm not going to show you the results. That's me. That's for me.
I'm gonna show you photos.
That's mine. That's for me.
That's for me.
All right.
I mean,
I blame the doctor for even mentioning that there was a chance of cancer. Maybe Boogie wouldn't have ran with... I mean, he's just doing his due diligence in saying, you know, there's the possibility, but we don't know yet. That's what I think the doctor said. Like, it's just informing the patient. I can't blame the doctor at all in this case. Boogie's gonna wind up in the Disgraced YouTubers Hall of Shame next to folks like Cosmodor, The Completionist, and Jew Wario. Wasn't Jew Wario exonerated recently? Didn't that turn out to not be true? The Jew Wario stuff? I don't know if that's true or not. That's why I'm asking. Because I hear whispers of, like, no, that actually wasn't true. Those previous allegations. I know, Enlaa, I'm joking. Oh, I know. Yeah, not only is Cosmodor not as relevant, but, like, Boogie's already there. He's already in the Hall of Shame. He's been in there for years. Guys, he didn't go to a doctor, he didn't get a blood check, he made all of this up out of thin air. Well, I believe that he went and got a blood check because he's fucking dying of being obese. I believe that he goes to the doctor frequently. I just don't believe that he has cancer. I don't believe the doctor told him he has cancer either. Jew Wario was, I believe he was a game/movie reviewer. Right? Am I getting that right? I think he was a, video game/movie reviewer who worked with Channel Awesome. You know, people like the Nostalgia Critic and stuff. He was in that crowd. And then he, died from isekaiing himself. And, people mourned his death for years until people suddenly started coming out being like, oh, this guy tried to groom me. But one of the accusers, God, it was so dumb. Like, they were accusing him of child grooming. I don't know if I fully believe it yet, because all of the accusers are anonymous, and there's really not much to back it up. Like, I haven't seen any physical evidence, or tangible evidence to, like, say that the grooming allegations are true. But one of the anonymous victims, by the way, like, they're all anonymous, so it's hard to verify anything. One of them said that they were groomed by Jew Wario, and they asked her, like, well, how old were you? And she was like, I was 18, but I felt like a 16-year-old. It's like, oh my god. I can't, man, I can't. But yeah, it's little things like that that make me doubt. So I don't know if Jew Wario is actually guilty of the stuff he was accused of. It was possibly these allegations that caused him to commit suicide to begin with. That doesn't mean that they're true, though. So I don't know if time will tell. I think most people just have that opinion now, and he's not here. He's not around anymore to try and defend himself, so... That is a stupid response, yeah. She was age regressing, Enlaa. You don't understand. No, I'm saying I don't think he got a blood check for cancer. I don't think so either. It was entirely made up. His cancer claims came after he threw his best friend under the bus and tried to scam his audience. Yeah, I'm not doubting you. Ass, by the way. Ass. I'm not doubting you. I think we're on the same page when it comes to that, honestly. This one will go fast.
You realize you can't, like, whether you have cancer or not, right?
Dude,
you know you
Dromler
cannot pull it anymore. You can't pull this.
Dromler already is on the story, and I did not tell them to run it. Dromler already... YouTuber Boogie faked cancer according to Destiny, and the clip. So Dromler's already on...
The grooming is suspect, but people who knew him have confirmed he had pretty loose morals on sex. I suppose so, but that doesn't necessarily mean he groomed anybody. That's the thing. And we've already gone over the, like, in previous streams, the criteria for grooming, and it's not something I want to get into again right now. But maybe another time. Maybe another time.
My team's already on it. I did not tell him to do it.
I was a huge Boogie hate watcher for like 5 years, by the way. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Like I said, Boogie was like somebody that I knew of but never really watched. Because it was never quite my thing. I think he got... Okay, this is my theory about Boogie as to why he got the moniker, like, the good boy of the internet. I think one of the reasons why he got that title is because of the juxtaposition between him and the character Francis. I think that's why. Because in the beginning, a lot of people just knew him as, like, Francis. Like, the guy, like, there was that old video of Francis, like, the video of Francis flipping a table at, like, a Magic the Gathering game where he rages at a video. Oh, no, not a video. He rages at, like, losing a game or something, and he flips the table in rage. And most people didn't know that was a bit until, like, it was basically, like, yeah, that was a bit. And also, like, not only is that a bit, but this guy's actually a really sweet kind of guy. Like, he's a sweet guy in real life. Like, that's really endearing. And I think that made a lot of people end up liking him. And I think that sort of sweet boy attitude is sort of what propelled him into this status. Is it only primed arc gun mods this time around, or is it other things too? Because if it is other things, I might pop in there depending on how long they stick around. I'd prefer Francis, TBH. At this point, yeah. I prefer him as well.
I know it's already over. Don't worry. I'm down. I'm down. I'm good.
I'm down. I'm down for it being over.
Imagine
he's attending the Boogie is over party.
Fucking having a crypto scam and fake cancer scam within 30 days. That's wild.
It really is.
Like that's what Keem's really feeling about this. He's like, damn, this is good content. No, the Francis thing came way later. It was a response to the trolls and a good response. At the time, he was just normal. What got him that status was actually the Draw My Life fad. Oh, okay. Well, that's how I remember it. And maybe it's just because I wasn't following him as long as you were, clearly. But yeah, I can imagine why you'd hate him so much. Because of that, like, soft, like, I'm an innocent boy attitude.
That's impressive.
That's fucking wild.
You are my favorite. You're my favorite cowboy.
Hey, I talked bad to a teammate on Rainbow the other week.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
I'm just putting it out there.
Hey, Boogie, can you wait to play? We're gonna be streaming No Build soon. You ready for it?
I don't understand. Like, okay, so let's say you're not lying. All right.
Sure.
The response
that's a pretty good thing to say.
Let's say that. Let's say you're not lying. All right. And
I would have shared it 2 years ago if I was going to share it. I would have sent it to Jackson 2 years ago.
Okay, hear me out. Let's say you're not lying.
Listen to
You're
him.
your response to all this, and like, nah, you can look at my medical records when I'm dead. Just how you're saying it and how you're talking and how defeated you are. It's like, you know that you've been caught.
Yes, Keem, that is the point. That is the point. He knows. He knows he can't prove it because he has no proof. A lot of people were speculating that maybe he was like on his phone and like trying to like fabricate something in the middle of this podcast, which is definitely a possibility. I think he was just trying to find ways to stall. I think he was just trying to find ways to check out, in my opinion. You were actually one of Boogie's first followers and was a fan up until around 2014. Well, why? Why were you a fan? After that, you were just hate watching? Why? Yeah, Galaxy asked the question already, but why? Why did you start hating him? Why'd you like him, and then why did you hate him? Lies. Okay, is that it? Okay, well, let's I want to ask, why did you like him then? Let's start with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Grim. I think it's a nice format, and that's why it caught on so nicely, but then people just abused it to get sympathy.
I came across this particular... I always knew this day would come. That I would either have to choose between showing my medical records to somebody or have the internet say that I fake cancer. And the internet is now going to say I fake cancer because I'm going to stand on the decision I made 2 years ago, which is this is for me. This is the one I would rather...
It's the one thing.
That doesn't make no... Who's going to believe that? Tommy, do you believe that? Do you believe that? My medical records are for me. He tells everybody his medical issues. He's over here, I got high blood pressure.
Like, this is one thing I'm going to hold on to. Like, it's actually...
Yeah, no one is going to believe that.
It's the worst.
Yeah, I'd rather just go and leave the internet. I mean, I'll be honest with you. And
because
nobody has
you're
to believe
guilty.
Cool.
Because you're fucking guilty. That's
I don't
why
want you to leave the internet. It's a great story for Lookout for years to come. This show just got legs.
No,
I'm sorry, Wings. Does he seem guilty to you right now?
He's either guilty or his doctor's doing medical malpractice.
I'm fucking defeated.
I don't... That's where... Okay, so that's where Boogie got that from. Because later, he starts spewing like, well, there's the possibility that my doctor's just a quack. If he just lied to me, maybe my doctor's just a lying, psychotic quack. And it's actually all my doctor's fault. Maybe that's the case. Like, I think he got that from Wings just now. He got that from Wings just then, that isn't a possible out for him. I was wondering where he got that from, and he got it from Wings just then. He took that and he put it away in his back pocket for later. I liked him because when he started, he was just normal, and it was funny to watch a fat man troll the trolls with the Francis nonsense. The Draw My Life nonsense was the beginning of the end. Alright, we're gonna skip forward a little bit to the Mutahar segment. I think... I don't want to miss any good moments though.
We are going to have another conversation with my doctor, and if I'm very confused here,
that was the part that I was like, that sounds like Lio, doesn't it?
Zakim's theory is pretty solid, I think. That you honestly thought
would cover the whole Nick is Not Green saga. That's the thing. Before I start, I'm so mad that it's gone now because I would have reposted it here, and I should have saved it earlier, but. Before I came over here to YouTube, I did a stream on Twitch where I was just reacting to the Super Mega drama. You could actually find back in the lounge somewhere, in the lounge channel, where somebody posted Nick is Not Green's Super Mega video, and I initially watched it and I was like, well, this is a good overview of the drama. And then I went and watched Lex's video, and I started to see the holes in it, and then I rewatched the Nick is Not Green videos and his responses, and I was like, okay, this is bad. This is bad. And that's what inspired me to be like, I should do this more often. And that's what brought me here. But I forgot to save the, I thought I had time. I thought I had time to save it, and I slept on it, and I regret it, so... Unfortunately, that VOD is gone. He does sound like Lio. It's just that sort of upward inflection in his voice. Lio does that a lot when it sounds like he's lying. Like, if I'm just confused here? If I have this right?
We are going to have another conversation with my doctor, and if I'm very confused here, I hope he'll clarify, but it won't do me any good anyway.
Would you let somebody
confirm with him once
again?
again.
With me.
Would you let somebody go film that doctor's visit?
No, wait. Let me go, Wings. Let me go, Wings.
I'm not gonna record my fucking doctor, so these sick fucks can attack him. Go.
No, we're bringing the doctor on your podcast.
This is the part where Keemstar suggests then we should bring on your doctor onto the podcast so he can confirm, and not Wings. Boogie goes into this very performative outrage of like, how dare you even suggest that? That's my fucking doctor, bro. That's the man who's kept me alive for 12 years. How dare you? Like, it is so performative, and Lio does that too, and it's very much like a manipulation tactic of like, he's trying to make it out like they're being the unreasonable ones. I mean, yes, Keemstar is delusional enough to know that could happen, but again, with the context of like him doing this for content, he's just thinking about what would make for the juiciest content, and that would definitely be a possibility. I might watch that one after if we ever get to it, Vlad. Or maybe I'll just watch it in my own time. But we did see one of the videos, so we might see the other.
Doctor's gonna come on and explain.
Yeah, see, even Tom knows.
Why? You know it's gonna help the show. You're the one
I'm gonna
person
lose my family doctor of 10, 12 years?
Get him on the show. I'll sign all the paperwork. I'll pay him for an...
See, he's doing this sort of, again, it's performative outrage. Like, acting like that is actually upsetting to him. But it's not.
Appearance.
Fuck you.
Get that doctor on the fucking show.
That's my fucking doctor. Go.
And I want him on
That's
the show
my
to
doctor.
explain your illness.
Absolutely not.
Or we can
Why? Because you're lying.
He's my fucking doctor. Because he's kept me alive for over a decade.
You hear that? He's kept me alive for over a decade. It's my doctor. I trust him with my life, bro. Keep that in mind that he said that.
Well, I know you too well. You're lying.
Keep it going.
You are fucking...
I mean, I did hint to it that later he goes on to hint at the possibility that maybe his doctor is just some crazy quack.
Fucking lying to all of us. To all the fans.
We could send somebody in.
I'm trying to find a spot on the portal for the record, by the way.
Pollard like blur his face out and put a voice changer on it.
This is another thing that I don't understand why he's doing this. So why is he simultaneously saying, "You're never going to see my medical records," while also trying to find his medical records for them? It doesn't make much sense to me. Because I think he's, like, still in the middle of weighing his options and trying to figure out which option is gonna be the best look for him right now. I think he's still weighing his options, whether to double down or to, like, try and make something happen here. Like, try to find anything in his medical documents that could even hint to the possibility of cancer. I think that's what he's looking for right now.
That's not gonna happen, y'all. That's absolutely 0%. Number one, he wouldn't consent to it. He knows what I do for a living. He thinks this is bullshit.
Boogie's got cancer. He's got cancer. And I'm his family doctor.
A doctor isn't gonna risk going on a show to break HIPAA. That's the thing, though. It only breaks HIPAA if the patient doesn't consent to it, right? Right? Because, like, if the patient consents to it, then you can go public with it all you want. But you're still right, is that would not happen reasonably.
With a doctor who's kept me alive for 12 years.
On the Buffalo trip,
none of them, because I currently have 3, and I'm not going to fuck over any of them.
But you told me something confidential on the trip, and I don't want to say what it is, but you know, if what you said happens and is real, it's gonna make you look like a wolf in sheep's clothing.
You used to do the opposite.
Gonna look like a boy cried wolf. Remember what you're talking about? Like you're going to do a test, the colonoscopy.
Yeah. What about
why you were doing it?
Yeah.
Like if that comes out to be true, it's gonna make you can't tell anybody about it.
Oh yeah, no intention. I sure the fuck shouldn't have mentioned it the first time.
No way Boogie would consent. Well, that would be. I mean, just having the doctor on the show would be like I mean, even just to have that happen, he would inherently have to consent. Like, even for that to even become a thing that happens.
Second fucking diagnosis.
But you are right. There's no way he would consent to that.
So I'll take that one to my grave.
Yeah, shut it up, bet you the first time, because Boogie, I know you, and you may be a liar and a sack of shit, but you're not gonna lie to the internet about.
Here's the thing. I know what Keemstar is trying to do here, and I might have the name of it wrong, but I think what Keemstar is trying to do here is that he's trying to do a part of the read technique, which is, I think that's what it's called. I could be butchering it, but in interrogations, sometimes they'll pull out this manipulation tactic of being like, I know you're a good guy. I know you wouldn't lie about this. I know you wouldn't kill your father. Or, I know you wouldn't, murder this child. I know you're not the kind of guy who would do something like that. I know you're not. And they do this sort of thing to, like, lower their guard and hype them up to try and break them down again later. I think that's like a manipulation tactic that Keem is trying to do right now. I don't think it's the read tactic or the read technique. I think I'm butchering that, but it's definitely one of those like interrogation tactics. I think that's just second nature to Keem, though. He knows how to manipulate people. He has to. Wings mentioned is looking for colon cancer. Yeah, possibly.
Having cancer.
Reverse psychology. Yeah.
No, we're not. Exactly. Exactly.
I will defend you.
And I haven't been for 2 fucking years.
Hold on.
Of course I fucking wouldn't.
Hold on. I know you wouldn't do that, but I also know this. You probably panicked because
And then this is like the alternative question. I know my shit. I used to watch JCS interrogation videos. So you could basically call me an expert. So now he's doing the alternative question of like trying to give him an out that he can cling to.
I know you when you're panicked. You probably Googled that. Saw, oh my god, this is cancer. Let me finish what I'm saying. You went and rushed to make that video to let everybody know that you literally made the video the day you found out, right?
Sure.
Do you think people are going to try and analyze the reflection in his glasses to try and see if they can see any records through there?
Right?
No. I found out about 2 weeks before. Told her I lied. Tweeted. I said I just got a clean bit of health.
So now, now he's saying that the tweet was the lie. Now he's saying the tweet is the lie. Oh, but I didn't lie about it here. I lied about it back then. It's easy to say that after the fact when you're caught in a much bigger lie.
Got to get this tested. Well, this is what I think is a possibility. Then
pushes up glasses. Yeah, I used to watch true crime. I guess I'm a bit of an expert.
2 weeks later, we check. I have the results of the blood markers. The blood markers are there. He's like, we're going to move forward with this now. We're gonna, and you need to see a fucking cardiologist. You need to see a fucking blood doctor and a cancer doctor. And I said, I don't have the fucking money for any of that. So what do we do instead?
When did you find out that you had cancer 100%, and when did you make the video?
I made the video
the same day.
The same day, yeah. But not
the same day.
No. The day it was confirmed. The day it was confirmed.
The same day it was confirmed that he had the illness, but it wasn't the illness with cancer.
No, the day it was confirmed that I had the proper markers in my blood. That's
that is not. So he's trying to make this qualifier that it's like, no. It's not the day I was diagnosed. It's the day that they found the markers in my blood. They found those things, but that doesn't diagnose you with cancer. You see how he's trying to slip that in, like the possible deniability there?
For the fucking FBI. I should. That's exactly what happened. Because there's no way. Chat, he is not that.
Did Keem just say you should work for the FBI? Because I think he's telling the truth there.
Much of a freak that where he would lie about having cancer. He went and he thought he had cancer, and he went and told the whole.
Yeah, Keem also does this thing where people he associates with, where he tries to rationalize and diminish allegations down to, you just did a dumb, look at anything with the Paul brothers, FaZe Clan, etc. Yeah.
Internet, and then he's like,
and I still think it right now.
I don't have the cancer.
I still think it right now, surprisingly.
You've been lying this whole time, and you've known the truth that you don't have cancer. That's what happened.
Well, that's the story you're going to go with, and go right ahead.
You know, sorry, when you say things like that's the story we go with, I mean, it's like...
It's not guilty.
It's defeatist, and it sounds guilty.
I don't know how to handle a situation like this.
I don't know how to handle. I don't know how to handle scrutiny. I don't know how to handle scrutiny. I don't know how to tell the truth. I don't know how to tell the truth. I don't know how to show my medical records. I just don't know. I just don't know. I went to my doctor and he said, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, ting, walla, walla, bang, bang. Yeah, you're right. That's definitely what happened. God, what was I gonna say? I forget because I'm retarded. So we'll just keep going.
The only situation, the two options are let this motherfucker go with what he wants to go with, or prove him wrong.
Oh, right. I was gonna say, this is the same shit that Madame did. Where she was like, I have the proof. I have the footage of me doing the thing that I'm trying to prove. But because you guys are doubting me, I'm not gonna show it to you. Which is a good sign. They don't have the proof.
And I'm not going to prove him wrong here, because if I did, I was going to prove it to Jackson Clark 2 years ago when he asked for it then.
Well, this is a little bit bigger than Jackson Clark. This is Destiny Local Live Drama.
Is that why he was showing it? Is that why he was saying back then, I'm not going to show my medical records, because somebody back then, this Jackson Clark person, was asking for them back then? I forgot because I'm retarded. So me.
Alert, and the whole fucking Twitter is popping off.
Jackson Clark is Charlie. Jackson Clark is Charlie.
Jackson Clark is Charlie. Oh my god. So, if you don't know, Jackson Clark is one of the people on the official podcast, which is a podcast that Charlie runs, or he's one of the people on the podcast. But for some reason, Boogie is saying here that Jackson Clark is Charlie. Like, that's his, like, Charlie is just his alias. Which is just really funny.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
It's Charlie. Penguin
I
Zero?
don't know him.
Penguin Zero? You never heard of that guy?
Moist Critter.
Hold on. I have your best friend on the line. Bear with me.
Oh yeah, this is when Mudahar comes in.
Frank Castle.
Hold on. We'll get him in there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have his doctor joining us right now.
Yeah, it's a good bit. I like how Boogie's just like, I don't see how that's funny. I don't see the humor in that at all. This is serious, guys.
Oh yeah, Moda. Yeah.
It will be here momentarily.
Hang on.
I prepared for this 2 years ago.
You prepared very poorly.
I'm just saying, like.
That's something I wonder too, because he keeps saying this thing of like, I've always prepared for this. I always knew this day was gonna come. Do you think that was his plan? Like, this is the possibility, right? That he was always going to just like pull the rug, essentially, both literally, you know, pull the rug crypto-wise, and also pull the rug cancer-wise, where he was always preparing for this. But he was gonna try and squeeze as much money, like, as much sympathy money as he could possibly make out of it, as fast as possible before people start to catch on. Do you think that that is a possibility?
Yeah,
He's so melodramatic, yeah.
With that when this day came, I just have to leave the internet.
He was diagnosed times the Boogie.
It's surprised 400-pound men don't want to walk across property. It's surprised 400-pound men don't want to walk across property.
Oh, god damn it. Did I fuck up? I did. Sorry, my bad. Hang on. We'll go back. Don't worry.
I'm just saying. Like, I knew with that when this day came, I just have to leave the internet, and I will. And it's simple.
Sorry, I had to take care of a surgery over here. Anyways, so, what do you guys want to ask me about? What was the?
What's up, Doc?
Hey, Dr. Gupta, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't really have much to add to this segment other than this segment's pretty funny.
That's the question. So you don't want to show your medical records. I totally get that. It would be a serious HIPAA violation.
Didn't I tell you that? Didn't I tell that a year ago to go fuck yourself? You remember?
No,
I
wasn't. Hold on. My name is Dr. Gupta, and I've got some fun. Totally different.
Oh, gotcha.
But
no, I'm saying you, Muda.
You know, Medicare showed it.
What? That's a good question. Would Boogie be clever enough to plan that? That's the thing about these types of people, is that they are smart enough to manipulate people, but too dumb to like to actually make good decisions, you know? They know how to manipulate people, but they don't know how to effectively manipulate people, I guess. They only know how to manipulate stupid people.
Medicare showed his actual diagnosis when he was questioned on.
I'm kind of with you on that,
So
Grimskull.
why can't you just censor out a name or personal information and just show us the diagnosis? I don't understand.
I have no interest in finally giving it the last shred of dignity I have left in the world.
That's another interesting thing, because, like, he's implying that showing your medical records to people to prove that you have an illness, even if redacted, is giving away a shred of your dignity to people, which is interesting, because that's what Medicare did in order to prove to people that he had cancer. So it's like, are you saying, then, that, like, anybody who shows their medical records to people to, like, show that they have a certain illness means that they're giving away a shred of their dignity? It's a weird cope, and I know he doesn't actually believe it. I just think that's weird.
Wait, you got on your knees and mooed on camera.
Well, I would rather do that. I would rather do that than hand over my medical records, y'all.
That's not true. And the reason why it's not true is because he has to say this. He has no choice. It's either say this excuse and say the other two excuses he has over and over and over and over, or come clean and say, yeah, I lied about having cancer. My theory is that he can't just flatly admit he has cancer. He can't do that. The reason why I think he can't do that is because I think he knows that would open him, like, if he just flat out said, yeah, I don't have cancer, I fibbed about it, I lied about it, then I think that would potentially open him up to legal repercussions. I think. And I think that's the sole reason why he's not just coming out and saying flat out, yeah, I lied about it, make fun of me, I don't care. I think he's doing everything to skirt around it and just, like, in a roundabout way, admit that he doesn't have cancer. I think in a roundabout way he's trying to say that, but he's not outright saying it because I don't think he wants to get sued or even open himself up to being sued. That's the thing. Is it possible, though, that if a lawsuit does happen, like a bunch of, like, his former fans or people that bought his shit or donated to him or whatever because of his, like, cancer, like, or the crypto thing or the cancer thing, if those guys came together and tried to, like, sue him, is it possible that, like, the court could get, like, a subpoena on his medical records? And then we'd know for sure? Like, that's the only way I think that this would ever come out. Allegedly faked cancer, yeah, basically. Like, as long, and like Villa said, like, as long as it's not confirmed, it gives him a little bit of control back in this very uncontrollable situation. And I think that's another thing that he's looking for. So it could be both, honestly. I think having that sense of, like, I hold this over people's heads, it's not a lot, but it's something, and he'll take anything at this point.
You're not handing over the whole thing. You just got to show the diagnosis, because
Unfortunately so, Colin.
At the end of the day, it is a serious scam, right? Like, if you're not going to tell everyone.
I'll just leave the internet. It's good. We're good. We're good.
So after siphoning all the money and the fucking sympathy.
Well, yeah, I'd imagine he'd rather leave the internet than be sued.
Be off of cancer, then you ride off.
What money did I siphon?
There might be a class action for the Bitcoin thing? Potentially, yeah. But I know that the cancer thing might come up, and because that is one of his justifications, that might come up, and that might be something that they actually could get subpoenaed or something. Who knows? I don't know how that works in a class action lawsuit rather than a criminal case. I'm not sure.
$750. Whatever. I'll donate the $750 I got from the video where I eBay.
No. Over 2 years when you keep bringing it up, man. What about the money you told us that you have to go get your colonoscopies and you have to go lose your weight for cancer? That's why you did the crypto scam.
And I just won't do those tests, man. It's not a big deal.
So now he's saying, this is when I know he's, like, in full shutdown mode, because now he's being like, well, then I just won't do any tests then. I won't do any tests. I won't get it confirmed. Will that make you happy? If that'll make you happy, then I just won't do anything then. I'll just go into a hole and die. That's what he's doing right now.
And why are your tests so expensive? Don't you have blue?
It's a prize. It's a prize.
God damn it! I did it again, guys. I'm retarded. You don't understand. You don't understand. I'm retarded.
No, I checked it right there. So
no, yeah, but you didn't mention it. It wasn't mentioned in the video. You know you have to mention it. No, the FTC tells you to mention it in the video, readily apparent. What if people were watching on a platform that couldn't display that tick on YouTube?
Well, they're talking about the scam right now, where he's like, I made it apparent that like, if people like, here's an interesting question for you guys, because he makes the point, Boogie does. He makes the point where he says like, well, I told people that they're gonna go broke if they buy this coin. I told people not to buy it, or only buy it if they want to go broke. So it's not my fault that they went and bought it because of me. That's their own fault. Now I'm wondering, like aside from legality, right? Outside of legality or like ethical FTC guidelines or whatever, how responsible is Boogie, like in your opinion, for people going and buying this currency and losing their money? I wanna know what you guys think about that, because I do hear that, and I do think like there is some small bit of merit to it, like even if just a little bit, where it's like, I mean, yes, why would you buy something if someone's saying that? I mean, you could say that it's reverse psychology, or at least they think it's reverse psychology. Like, I've seen things advertised like that before. Like, you see things advertised, like, you'll see different foods and stuff advertised like it's an addictive substance. Like Cocoa Puffs, for example. Like, sometimes you'll see a commercial for something and you're just like, well, why would people buy this? Like, they're almost portraying it in a negative light here. So I guess it just sort of follows the principle of, like, any attention is good attention when it comes to, like, advertising. So I don't know. It's a question to ponder, I suppose.
That's what the FTC wants you to do.
Is there one?
Yeah, there could be certain players, third-party extensions that don't view that, yeah.
Yeah, never heard of them. Well, I mean, the good news is now I'm being accused of lying about cancer, so I feel like...
And it's such an easy out for you.
The good news is that I'm now being accused of lying about cancer.
It's an easy out, but you won't take it. I don't understand. The one time you say that you...
He gave it positive advertising. Yeah, fair enough. If he had a stake in it and promoted it on his platform and got paid in advance to do so, then he's cooked regardless. But yeah, I'm of the mindset that if you get tricked by the obvious, then womp womp. Yeah, but I mean, he's still a shit scumbag for scamming, but also you shouldn't be falling for scams like that anyway.
You are 100% true and honest. You won't take that out.
I'm still trying to find it in my portal right now. I'm a little dissociative, so it's a little difficult, but...
that's something I picked up on. He keeps saying this, that he's disassociated right now. He's disassociating, guys. He's in a disassociative state. He's age regressing, guys. He's age regressing. Give him a break. He's in a disassociative state. That's his out. This is out for anything embarrassing that happens for the stream. He's giving himself insurance. He should know that who is left following him aren't smart and are still sold them the coin. I mean, yeah, he must know that by now. That's what he banks on.
I will have it.
And that's another reason why I think he's not outright saying that he lied about his cancer. Because he knows that as long as he has that deniability, the stupidest and most fanatical of his audience will follow him to the ends of the earth. And that's all he needs. As like a covert narcissist, that's all he fucking needs.
You can take all your time.
Wait, time out. Let me understand this, all right? You have cancer.
Your Honor, I'm baby.
You're in your portal and you can't find that?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the diagnosis page. Look at all the shit that's there, man. I don't know what...
yeah, it's longer than the Bible, apparently.
Fucking look at all this. I don't know what is what.
So send me a screenshot right now. It has to have all your illnesses, right? Somewhere?
I'm working on that.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I need a version of that Chris Chan video, but it's Boogie getting his medical records. You go get your medical records right now. I'm working on it.
Find that screen right now.
Okay, let's go.
You're still never going to see it, but I just want to confirm it for myself.
You want to confirm it for yourself?
You've got cancer for yourself.
Yeah, he slipped up there. He definitely slipped up there. He's like, oh, I'm just looking it up so I can confirm it for myself that it's there. But it's like, if you have cancer and it's diagnosed, you're going to have it regardless. Like, it's going to, if you're diagnosed with it, it's going to be in your diagnosis sheet. But that could also be another out for him that he just... Oh, I just misunderstood, guys. I just misunderstood for the last 2 years. Yeah, I know that. The reason why Grimskull is because it doesn't exist. And he knows it doesn't exist. That's why he doesn't take that out. Because what would he show them? Because he knows that even if he were to fabricate something, they would still go through the steps to verify it themselves. Like, even if he faked anything. So it's like, he's in a losing fight right now because it doesn't fucking exist. So he can't show them something that doesn't exist. And he certainly doesn't have the time to fake something right now. That's why he's not taking that out. I take the 80K, then... No, that's the thing. He would have to prove it before he even gets the money. Do you realize, if the health department of Greene County sees those videos that you put on the internet, they could condemn our house, and we'd have to move out of it? Go work on it. I'm working on it.
Yeah, I want to make sure I know that it's there, and it's a simple
I want to make sure I know that it's there.
And you'll never fucking see it.
And then you'll never see it. Like, then why even bother? If they're not going to see it, and you're never going to confirm it to them, why bother even looking for it right now? Because he's trying... I think he is trying to see if there is something, like anything, that he could give them to at least, like, tide them over for a little bit, to buy himself a bit more time. Like, something that says, like, even, like, a history of cancer, like a family history of cancer, genetical history of cancer, or anything like that. That would get them off his back for even a second. That's what he's looking for. He's not looking for confirmation. He's not looking for the proof. He's looking for something that could potentially fool them for even just a little bit. That's what he's doing right now. Oh, sorry. Spoilers, Villa. Spoilers. Spoilers. The person that we're trying to kill dies.
You can't find it? You can't find it?
Yes, I mean, I can if I had the fucking wherewithal right now.
You can't find it.
I mean, obviously, I can't...
It's like the Pete Griffin skit, I killed your cat and then take the money. That's awful. That's so evil.
Find the page with all of my symptoms.
You should try Control F.
I can't find the page with all of my symptoms.
People are going to be enhancing and analyzing that. Enhance. Enhance. Why is he willing to show it to the screen? If the medical records are so sacred to him, why is he showing them to the screen then? Aren't they sacred to him? Oops, my bad.
The search.
Control S on a phone?
Yeah, you can find on page.
Yeah,
just use your computer.
Page with my symptoms.
Yeah, find on page is a thing. I don't know if you can do it on an app though. In browsers, yes.
Okay, sure. You got 5 minutes. Why not? You can have 10 minutes, dude.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
I'm gonna bring Muta. I'm gonna drop you for a second.
You can do anything you want.
A little bit
you can
later.
do anything you want.
No worries.
I have another guest that needs to come on. I think you have to hang up, Muta. I don't know. It's not my.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna log out here.
My
Hold
bad.
on.
Okay.
Enhance. Enhance.
I'm gonna try a new tactic to get some answers out of Boogie.
You're right. A medical portal is not that complicated. The biggest issue I ever have with my medical portals is logging the fuck into it. Once I'm there, I'm there. That's why, like, again, that's why it's taking him so long, is because he's searching for something, like any scrap of something that could hold them over for a little bit. I hope someone zooms in and turns out to be a dick girl porn site. I wish. God, that would be such a funny bit.
Yeah, and
that would be a
I think
troll
this'll be
for the
good.
ages.
I think this will be good. I don't know. Could you kick him from the group, Tommy?
Who?
Muta.
Buddha.
Sure.
Alright, I don't understand why they brought, like, some random e-girl on. All she basically does when she gets there is she says, Hey, if you can prove these medical records, I will give you, like, what'd she offer? Like, 5K? Didn't she offer, like, 5K plus a trip to Disneyland? And he still said no. That's the only reason they brought her on. She doesn't really matter to this. Sorry.
Told Jackson Clark and Penguin Zero, no. I'm standing by it now.
God, what is up with his hair? He can't even fucking brush his hair.
I made this bed and I'm okay with what happened.
So you faked it.
Go ahead. Yeah, run with that. That's not true, but run with it.
You can't.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab a snack, because I'm running on fumes here. Just give me a minute. Alright, I'm back. Went with the old faithful meat and cheese combo to hold me over for a little bit. Alright, we'll get back to this.
Can't prove it. You can't prove that I'm
I
wrong.
very easily can.
Well, then prove it.
Man.
Oh, what happened there?
How about
No.
how about we give you like Sunday to like get us something that's just a diagnosis?
God, they are pleading. They're like, just give us something, man. He's like, no.
It's already over by Sunday. Are you kidding? Today's Wednesday.
Perfect choice.
It's already over by Sunday. And it even, like Keem said, if I showed it to you on Sunday, nobody's going to care.
It's over by Sunday. Do you think he's gonna get hit by a truck before Sunday? Do you think that's what he means by it's over before Sunday? I wonder.
Nobody's gonna come to your house
Nobody
with
cares
fucking guns and shoot your house up, man. Like you act like it's gonna be over by Sunday.
It's not about the strangers without that might shoot him. It's about the strangers within.
Like, exonerate yourself.
Drama Alert has already run the story. It's already over.
Oh God, it's already over when Drama Alert runs the story. It's all over. There's no coming back from that. We all know that when Drama Alert says something, it's over.
I think it's bad publicity.
But let me tell you something. I am so done. I knew that this moment was happening eventually, and when it did,
slowly but surely, Truck-kun is coming.
I knew I had no option other than to show my medical records or walk away.
What do you mean you keep staring at the play button? Something wrong?
And so I'm going to go with walk away.
Or you knew you were lying and this is a plan all along.
Yeah.
I'm honestly starting to think that his idea was just to get it to like scramble together as much money as he could from sympathy baiting and then getting the hell out.
Well, you were freaking out on me yesterday because you thought I was going to quit the show cold turkey.
Yeah, well,
you kind of did, Wings.
Yeah, it is slightly different between quitting the show and, man, I don't want to live on an internet that thinks I would fake cancer. I don't even care to do it.
Well, you have a real option here to end it, you know?
Yeah, you could.
I like Tommy C just coming in, whispering like the devil in his ear, like, you could end this at any time. Anytime, Boogie, you could make this end today. Today, right now. All you have to do is just give me what I want.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to.
Guys, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if Medicare is coming. A chat saying
he's coming.
That, but I just checked my DMs. He has not DM'd me.
So,
because you'll never see it.
I will bet you, let's just say $5,000 that you're not leaving the internet.
Bet 200,000.
Because you're not leaving the internet. So stop telling people you're leaving the internet because you're not.
Watch me go. Check my YouTube channel about 10 minutes.
So?
By the way, it took him like, what, 2 days to get rid of his channel after this? His channel was still up like a day later after this.
It doesn't matter. You can deactivate it because you're being canceled. Big deal. Whoa, everyone does that. Doesn't mean you're leaving.
I mean, I'll still probably be active on Facebook.
Yeah, you're going to be on the internet. So stop doing this little manipulation bullshit.
I'm not going to be on this show. I won't be making YouTube videos. I won't be tweeting. I won't be doing social media for a living. But yes, I'll probably use the internet casually. Yes.
He didn't have to get all pedantic about it. He could have just said that he's leaving his platform. He's smoking a pickled douche flute. Never heard that one before.
You and Jim got to talk this thing out.
I don't know who Jim is.
Medicare.
Yeah. Well, I'll sit here and take the lumps that I always knew were coming, and then when we're done, you know, he can say whatever he wants to say.
He takes lumps just like Leo does. Yeah, it is a real pity party
him
from
on Discord right now. I'm just waiting for him to send it.
Did Wings bring his dinner, his banquet dinner?
Yeah, somebody said deactivating all my accounts just makes me look guiltier.
He sure did.
I'm aware.
By the way, Boogie's channel is still up? No way. I thought he took it down. I was checking before the stream and I couldn't find it. Can you send me a link? Like, I know it's probably... Excuse me. I know it's probably buried in the algorithm. But, you know. Everyone uses the internet. It's just a strategy to stall to get what he needs. Yeah, it's just... Me thinks he'll be back. All these people keep saying, I'm quitting YouTube. I'm gonna quit this time, and then they never do. Mr. Mediocre, don't say that. Don't say that. He's just a hat salesman.
Yeah.
Why deactivate your account, Boogie?
Do what?
Why deactivate him?
Because I'm done. Like this was
You're done
always
for what?
the choice. This was always the choice. Am I going to show my medical records?
You think Wings is eating a salad?
What are you
I'm
afraid
going to
of?
show medical records. I'm going to let these muck records say that I have faked cancer. And I'm going to let them say it. I'm not going to show my medical records, but I will not participate in that.
I won't
I will not participate
participate.
in that. I'll let Keemstar get his clout tonight, and hopefully I'll get a final paycheck. And then when we're done here, we'll be done. I'm not going to participate in beyond that. I'm good.
Realize.
So yeah, this is just like kind of the low, like the drawing point right now. They switch over to the other streaming platforms so that they can get Medicare on. But we'll jump to the Medicare part because I know people have been waiting for it. And this is where I think it's fucking interesting because even I was in the chat like I was like, no fucking way. He's gonna sit there and lie straight to a person like actively, like audibly dying of cancer. And this is something I've listened to this segment before, but I want to really pay attention to it this time.
Asthma.
So you added the Vera part?
That's what it sounds like.
No.
It sounds like you just read it and added the Vera part.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I wanted to make note of this part. So what's interesting is that his medical records are so sacred that he refuses to share them, but he'll read them out loud point by point. Doesn't make much sense to me there either. So like, they're not sacred enough where you won't read them out point by point.
Matter, it's already over.
Let me try. Okay.
Okay, we'll read what it says.
History of hyperlipidemia, scarring of skin, blood pooling in veins, varicose veins of leg with complications, polycythemia vera, degeneration of lumbar or lumbar.
Hang on.
Can you? Okay, we'll read what it says.
Scarring of skin, blood pooling in veins, varicose veins of leg with complications, polycythemia vera, degeneration of lumbar or lumbaroscal intervertebral disc, history of basal.
There is, I mean, obviously he can just slip in the polycythemia vera in that list wherever he wants to. But there was a little bit of a hesitation in there. Maybe it's us reading too much into it, but Keem caught onto it too, where he went polycythemia vera. So it's possible that polycythemia is on the list, but vera? Could be possible that he just put that in at the last moment.
Cell carcinoma, asthma.
StreamYard, yeah.
So you added the Vera part?
That's what it sounds like.
No.
It sounds like you just read it and added the Vera part.
That's the fucking dumbest shit I've heard.
Is there anybody
It's
waiting?
possible.
Is he there?
I don't know.
Medicare says
Oh,
he's
there he is.
backstage, says he needs
Yeah,
to
he's
host
backstage.
All right, so this is where Medicare comes in.
Hey, Jim, what's up?
Yes.
Oh, for sure. Do you remember when Lyo was in the Rin call, and he was like saying over and over and over, "Rin, you never asked for my side. You never asked for my side." And then Rin was like, "Yeah, I literally asked you for your side in DMs." And so Lyo opens the DMs and very, very quickly mutters, mumbles, and reads through the DM that actually shows her or him asking for Lyo's side. Because he was like, oh shit, it actually does show Rin asking for my side. Well, shit. That my quality is his whole identity. Yeah.
Jim?
Okay. So what's going on?
I wish Nick Diorio would compress his mic audio. Because he, I think a lot of people underestimate how good, compressing your audio is. It's really, really good for just like like balancing all of your volume. Cause like Nick Diorio's streams, he gets really, really quiet and then he'll get really, really loud, you know? And it's like, okay, there needs to be some kind of balance because my ears.
I got a DM from Keemstar telling me to check out a clip from Destiny, and then I watched the Destiny clip, and it's saying that that Boogie's faking his cancer.
Yep, that seems to be the narrative.
Okay, so why don't you walk me through why Destiny believes you're faking the cancer?
He doesn't know the difference between polycythemia vera and secondary polycythemia, and he thinks that I've gotten confused between.
Fuck it, be loud, be cringe, be funny. That's the thing, though. It's like, you can be loud, but also have good mic quality. Everyone needs to compress their microphones. Yeah, he pivoted it immediately to, like, okay, you asked for my side, but you didn't really want my side. Like, just ascribing intention.
Between the two, and that somehow I'm so stupid as to... I think that's the... Am I missing something there?
You're missing a big portion.
What am I
Jim,
missing?
what he's missing is to disprove Destiny's whole claims, and because Destiny made a solid case he didn't have polycythemia vera.
Cycemia.
All he has to do is show that a diagnosis from a doctor from his patient portal that he has polycythemia vera.
And I'm looking at it right now.
And he refuses to do it.
And Jim, here's my ongoing theory. I think he was diagnosed with this disease or whatever, the non-cancer type, and he rushed to the internet, which he already confirmed. As soon as he was told he had this, he ran and made a video, and then found out it's the non-cancer one after he already told the internet he had cancer. Because that's what Destiny really hit him on. That Boogie has a certain disease that's not cancer. Now, there's a similar name one that is. And Boogie, all he has to do is prove it. He's got the paperwork right in front of him. All he has to do is show the internet that he actually does have this, and he refuses to do it.
Well, and here's the thing, because I did a stream, because I had people saying, "Oh, you're faking cancer, Jim." So I showed my diagnoses and stuff like that. I'm going to guess he's working on a system similar to Epic, which most medical people do. You should be able to go right into diagnoses, and it's going to list everything that a doctor.
Yeah, like, Medicare is just like, well, you should be able to just show it, right? Like, and this is where we kind of get back into the loop of, like, well, why not, you know? And I don't really blame Medicare. I think Medicare genuinely, like, from the bottom of his heart, like, wants him to not be lying. Because imagine that. Like, of course. Of course.
Doctors ever said you had.
Yep, I just read it to him.
Okay, and so
Wings did well. He was like a normal person, yeah.
There? Okay, so you could screen cap that and just show it. I mean, that's what I did. And
even a broken clock is right twice a day.
And I made the decision 2 years ago that I would not do that, and I would rather leave the internet than to give the last shred of fucking privacy I have left.
Well, no, and here's the thing. I understand the privacy argument.
I should have never went public with it.
No.
but,
Let me finish. I mean,
that's what I was saying.
You can redact information. There's no issue with that. But just showing, I mean, it literally is just a page that says patient diagnoses.
Yep.
And then it lists what you have. It doesn't.
Honestly, at the point Medicare is on the stream, you've gone too far. What do you mean by that, Vlad? Like, as in, like, he's gone too far into lolcout him, or that I've gone too far?
It doesn't tell you who the doctor is. It doesn't tell you what hospital you go to. It literally just says the disease name.
And I won't be doing that.
But I don't understand why not.
I think he wants Boogie offline. Well, we all want Boogie offline. But I don't think Medicare's sitting there hoping that this guy's lying.
Because he does have cancer.
He
does have cancer.
Yeah, that's going to be the narrative they'll go with. So that's the
well, no, I mean, I'm legit trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. When I shit on you for the crypto thing, man, I said I'd take your word that you had cancer. I'd take your word that the medical shit's expensive.
Yep.
So I mean, this seems like
I agree that Medicare wants Boogie offline for the scamming. I just don't think that he wants to believe. I don't think that he wants to believe that Boogie would lie about having cancer for 2 years.
I spent 2 years treating a disease that doesn't exist. These people used to be my friends, and I genuinely would have never believed it would even.
Well, that's why he went public with it. It was to get the pity money.
Come to this, and I'm just rather be done, man. I'm good. I'm good.
You're playing this as some kind of backstab. I mean, anybody
No,
can confront
not at all.
Nobody
Not at all.
backstabbed.
Do you think
Not
I
at all.
backstabbed you by having Destiny on?
No, not at all.
One of the biggest streamers coming on our show,
I feel
Live.
like this could have been a private conversation, and
Well, of course you would prefer this was a private conversation. Of course you fucking would.
I would have shown you, Keem, specifically.
Oh yeah, I would have shown you guys privately. I would have if you hadn't made a big stink about this. Yeah, sure.
Wait, okay, how about this?
Yeah.
Instead of playing to the audience, like I get it. I get you've got a podcast going. I get the drama thing. I get all of that. and there's a lot of shit getting flung around.
Yeah, I'm not playing to any honest.
No. What I'm saying is, could you screen cap that, and then pick one of these three guys because you've worked with them,
Absolutely.
and show them, but nobody else, because I'm sure
absolutely.
everybody would.
That's something I could do, and I will never do it. Never do it. But between now and when I die, they'll never fucking see it.
Because I don't know, like I don't know your relationship.
I'll have it tweeted when I'm dead. Don't worry about that. But
I'll have it tweeted when I'm dead. Is it really that sacred to you if you're only going to reveal it after you die? How sacred is it to you then? If it's something you gotta like squirrel away only until you die, does he think it's gonna redeem him? Does he think cause like I think he's thinking like then it'll be revealed. After I die, I'll have someone tweet out my medical records, then it'll be revealed to everybody, and then you'll be sorry. And then everyone's gonna be like, poor Boogie, all over again. I'll get all the glory back. And I'll be remembered as the guy who was a martyr and had cancer, but nobody believed him. The poor guy, the guy who nobody believed until it was too late. But it's like, again, even if it does come out that, yeah, he had cancer this whole time, no one's gonna fucking care. It doesn't matter at this point. That was Boogie threatening suicide? Well, I know. He does that through this entire stream. He's been hinting at suicide this entire time. And I think Vlad and I'll be honest here. I think Vlad and I are probably thinking the same thing right now.
I guess
they'll see what I'm going.
But if they're giving you this accusation, right? I don't get why it would shut them up immediately, right?
Yeah, sure
and
would.
then nobody else would ever have to see it. You keep your
Sure would.
privacy.
Sure would.
I don't understand why you wouldn't be willing. I mean, that just seems weird to me.
I'm good.
You're gonna walk away from this, looking
I'm
like
not walking away from. Yeah, I'm not walking.
Well, no, but I mean, it's gonna look like you made it up now.
Sure, let him have it. I'm good.
He's waddling away. He's waddling away from.
I love this part. I love this part.
Sure, let him have it.
Wait, actually no. The thing I'm thinking of is later. I think we'll see.
He's waddling away. He's waddling away from the internet. It's bullshit. Boogie.
Okay,
You're
it's later.
obviously
Sorry.
lying. Just be real with us.
There's a part where I thought it was just so comedic where like Keem just fully snaps. He just goes, "Boogie, you're lying!" Like after a moment of silence. I can't say it out loud, Vlad. I'll get in trouble.
You know, we're
Go with that.
I
Go with
honestly, I expect lies from you, but I
Go with
don't
that.
expect this. This is wild.
Yeah,
but
which obviously I did not do nor would.
But I can see.
I'll say it again now that Vlad's here. There's something I said earlier is that it really bothered me. All of the people being like, "Well, we need to do a wellness. We need to send a wellness check for Boogie. We need to make sure he's okay." Has anyone sent the cops, or has anyone sent a welfare check to his wellness check to his house? Has anyone done that yet? Oh, I'll go ahead and do that. Oh, okay, I hear that he's fine now. It's like, that fucking bothered me. Because, first of all, no one should give a shit. And two, he's probably not gonna do it, honestly. If I were being honest, I don't think he's gonna do it anytime soon. And it just gives him exactly what he wants. Let the PV turn into BV. Wait, what are you talking about? Boogie has a dead man switch for his medical records, I guess, yeah. But like, by doing that and making a spectacle out of like, oh, let's make sure Boogie's okay, you're giving him exactly what he wants, and that's why people like him, they threaten suicide over and over and over and over again, because they know they get a reaction from people, like, no, don't do it. I'll say it again, I know I said it earlier, but if more people just said, I don't care, do whatever the fuck you want, it's your life. If you want to kill yourself, fine. It's none of my business. It's like, if more people said that, less people would, like, threaten suicide all the time. Because then it wouldn't be getting the reaction. There's people there in his home that can stop him or call the cops, stop touching the poo. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about.
how this happened, because they told you that you had this disease. You Googled it, saw it was linked to cancer.
Well, he's doing that in the mouth. He's in the mouth. Well, he's doing that in the microphone specifically to be obnoxious. Inconsiderate fucks. None of these people know how to do proper podcasting.
And you rush to make a fucking video that you have cancer. And then you found out later that you don't. But you had to continue the lie.
Yeah, that'll be the story you guys will tell and enjoy.
What do you mean? It's not a story. I know this is how it played out. I know
Is there anybody? Okay, let's say you've got issues with them, right?
Yeah.
Is there anybody?
Seen it? My roommate's seen it.
Well, no. I mean, but aside from somebody that lives with you, like a coffee zeller or some neutral.
My most confident people, no. There's
but I mean, like a neutral third party.
Other than my most confident people that I trust, I would know. No, I'm not. And
AKA the people that are willing to lie on his behalf.
Even in that, I wouldn't do that. I could call Desi in here right now, and she would, and I won't even do that.
Just jerking his shit.
I won't even do that. No, thank you. I'm good.
I mean, it looks bad.
Good.
You understand that? It looks terrible.
Yes, I know. I'm good.
Can I ask you? I mean, when you got the diagnosis, how did they diagnose you? Can you say that at least?
I did notice here that Wings is doing the motion of digging a grave.
Yes, we did a blood test, which we do every.
Wings is someone you know it when you see it. Like, it takes one to know one when it comes to Wings. It's like he knows the game by now. It's like he can tell when someone's digging their own grave because he's done it many times.
3 months or 6 months regularly, they saw that my red blood cell counts were up. We had a conversation about that. I didn't.
This is just like going into extraneous detail because he's lying. It's like it's something that it's not necessarily scripted, it's memorized. It's like unintentionally memorized. This is the song and dance he's probably said to many, many people over the course of the last 2 years. This is the song and this is the speech he always goes with. This is the same thing he tells everyone, so he's just doing it over and over and over again.
Think too terribly much about it. He said he wanted to check for blood markers for polycythemia vera. They look for a specific hormone in the blood that is produced.
God, I always forget.
They found it. He called me and let me know that they found it, that means I have polycythemia vera and that we were going to treat it, but the treatment plan doesn't change very much because you cannot treat the cancer directly, so you have to treat the symptoms. And so for the last 2 years, we've been doing that. And one of the things I would like to do is because there is a chance that those blood markers are being brought on from another reason, even though it's invasive and expensive and pretty pointless. I was going to go ahead and push for the bone marrow biopsy because I would very much, now that I have a girlfriend and somebody that I.
But I thought earlier he said he wasn't gonna do that. That's because he was shutting down and just saying what he thought Muda wanted to hear in the moment, but he doesn't actually mean anything he says. That's a good sign of, like, someone who's lying and manipulating, is when they keep saying things like that and then they just don't remember they said it.
Love in my life. I would very much like for them to be wrong, and it's like a 1 in 1,000.
Vlad, is Boogie the reason why you hate empathy? That's a good question.
Shot.
Very good question.
I thought I would take it. And that's how Destiny's come up with his LARP and all this other stuff.
Okay, so and the bone marrow biopsy would be the conclusive test for this, then? Or?
Yes. I mean, there's pretty much no other reason that the body would be producing this particular hormone, according to my doctor and according to everything I've read. But
Destiny's argument, Mediger, is that they wouldn't be doing the biopsy had they already made the confirmation to begin with. That's so. I couldn't tell you if that's true or not. But.
I don't know what kind of cancer. I'll give you what happened with me, right? So I had a growth on the top of my head.
I do love that Mediker goes to personal experience, like, just to bring it, like, to a level, like, trying to be genuine with Boogie. Like, I think it's a great reminder to everybody in the room that, like, this guy actually has cancer. Like, this guy is not gonna fuck around about cancer.
It looked like a Porta wine stain. Nobody really gave it much thought. You go and get some steroids. It's some, we don't know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And for like a year, it was just flat, no issues. And then it started like wildly growing. And the doctor's like, shit, I don't know what this is. You should go into dermatology. So I go into dermatology. And the guy's like, "Oh, we gotta fucking biopsy this thing. We gotta take a look at this shit." So they do the biopsy. They're like, "We've got to set it in for cell staining. On top of that, we're gonna do blood work and a PET scan." And then they also ordered a bone biopsy too. And did all that, and it took like a week, and I got everything back.
It's shocking just how many people use Boogie's tactics casually. Yeah, I agree.
And then they're like, conclusively, you have one.
I think it's just because they aren't tactics that are exclusive to Boogie. These are tactics that a lot of narcissistic people use. I think it's common because the narcissism, the covert narcissism, is a lot more common than people think.
Well, I mean, that's what's going on. That's a tumor.
After you got the conclusive, have you had biopsies since for separate reasons, or did
The part of it's also a survival response.
double check since you were diagnosed?
Yeah. So basically, what happened was I got the diagnosis right after the initial biopsy. They set up some blood work, a PET scan, and then they did the bone biopsy just to see if it had spread. And then from that point onward, I didn't need extra biopsies. What they would do is they just do PET scan imaging.
He should box Movie Bob, then he can give all of his localness to Movie Bob, and then he's cured.
It'll make cancer light up in your body, like any areas or like any autoimmune stuff. But yeah, it took like a week, and it was definitive. It was cut and dry. It was like, this is what you have. This is what we're seeing under the microscope.
Yep.
So I don't know. I don't know.
It is a fairly different cancer. Number one, there's no attacking this one or treating it directly. And number two, the prognosis on it is 20 years. Like you pointed out, you have real cancer. I have like the fucking starter kit.
That's the thing, right? The second that... I mean, I know he said stuff like this similar in his I Have Cancer video, but since then, it's always been like either in public or behind the scenes, like, I can't deal with this. I have cancer. I'm suffering from cancer. You don't understand, right? But now that Medicare's on the stream, he's suddenly like, it's not like real cancer. It's just like the starter kit of cancer. It's like the Animal Crossing of cancer. It's not that big of a deal. Like, now that he needs to try and be genuine about it, because now it's not about, I have cancer, feel bad for me. It's, I have cancer, please believe me. So now he's changing his tune a little bit. Especially because you could never pull that tactic on someone who has it way, way fucking worse than you do, clearly. And he knows that. He's not stupid enough to try and do that.
Of cancer, right? It's just a blood disease, realistically. It does 5% of people in the first 10 years have it convert to leukemia. I think it's a higher percentage after 20 years. The biggest risk is that it produces too many red blood cells in your blood, and that causes you to be at a higher risk or stroke or heart attack. And
this is Boogie going into massive over-explaining, which is a common deception tactic. It's not really a tactic, it's just something that liars tend to do because they think that the longer they go on with the lie, the more convincing it will be. It's like, oh wow, this guy knows a lot about this disease. I guess he must really have it. You know? Like, only people who actually have this sort of thing would know so much about it. That's kind of that's the angle I think he's going for here.
I'm already at an extremely high risk of stroke or heart attack. I mean, I'm just repeating myself at this point, but
I'm sorry, but did you say starter? Did you say starter kit? Like you haven't started having cancer?
No.
I think Keem is like reading way too much into it, but that's just me.
It's like it's like the tutorial version of cancer.
What he's
Does
saying
that make sense?
Yeah, you're right. Like, Boogie is in no position to be using it as, like, a survival instinct. It's more of, like, manipulation to continue to have the luxuries that he's gotten used to having.
It's the easy one. If you're going to get one, this is the one you want to get.
You can live forever in this thing. It rarely kills people.
It's not the Dark Souls of cancer. That's
No.
right.
Right,
This is
It's the Animal Crossing of cancer. You have the dark.
I thought that was interesting that Medicare says it's not the Dark Souls of cancer, right? And that is like a signal to Boogie that, like, okay, he's taking this pretty lightly then. That means I can take it pretty lightly too. And he tries to mirror that by almost one-upping, by by almost one-upping him and being like, oh yeah, I have the Animal Crossing of cancer, right? And he just ends up making himself sound ridiculous.
Souls of cancer.
No, I'm not even close. So,
And him trying to like sweet talk Mr. Medicare a little bit there by being like, well, you really have like the dark souls of cancer. Like you're the real, you got it bad. Like now all of a sudden that Medicare's here, it's not I have cancer, woe's me. It's like, well, you have cancer worse than me. Like really trying to not have Medicare like completely explode on him.
I mean, it's weird being in the position I am to say this. So, okay.
I agree, Vlad.
Just with the crypto shit, man. I mean, there were so many fucking lies related to that.
Sure.
And you came off terribly with that.
Yeah. So I like how he says sure. Because you can interpret that as him just like, again, just going along with it.
You've got Destiny making these accusations.
Yeah.
Animal Crossing of cancer sounds horrifying. Actually, cancer cells spreading like flowers in New Horizons. Jesus Christ!
If I tweet this tomorrow, it's not going to change anything. I'm just done. It doesn't matter.
It would make everybody look like an asshole.
Yeah, I know.
It would make everybody on this fucking stream look like the world's biggest assholes for doubting you.
They'll pick it apart, and they'll say I'm lying again.
So this is like the second excuse he runs around in circles that no one's gonna believe it, no one's gonna believe it, which is this really dumb excuse because it's like, if you know no one's gonna believe it anyway, then you lose nothing by just showing it.
I'll say the proof isn't enough. The web portal's not enough.
Glazing someone's cancer is wild.
Now I want a fucking medical record. Now I need to see a fucking list. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
I would straight up apologize
We don't work
to you
together
for
anymore.
doubting you.
Yeah, we don't work together anymore. We're good. We're good.
What do you mean we don't work together?
I'm leaving the internet. I'm good.
No, you're not.
I'm not going to
too well.
This is what doesn't make sense to me. If you're in the right, if these assholes are persecuting you, and you
see, that's the right angle to go with. Like, because people like Boogie, they say shit like that so that people will come around and be like, no, Boogie, don't go. Please don't go, Boogie. But instead, Keem just goes, no, you're not. No, you're not. You're not going. You're not going anywhere. It's like, because one, he probably isn't. He probably isn't. But two, it doesn't feed into his, like, self-victimization complex.
Have cancer.
Would you want to sit in here with these people for two fucking
I love
2
this
nights
part.
a week? Because I don't.
I don't know. What are you paying? What are you paying, Keem? What are you paying?
He's getting paid to pay his mortgage from this show. He's manipulating right now.
I'll take his mortgage. Fire his ass. I'll take his mortgage.
Yeah, get on the show.
Fucking show.
Yeah, it'd be fun. That's a good replacement.
Guys, I'm leaving the internet, uwu. The worst part is that I honestly do not believe Boogie is actually like this IRL. I'm confident that Boogie is likely just a normal person IRL that knows he couldn't get away with even half of this shit. But you don't think he's like a manipulative person in real life, though? You don't think he manipulates people in real life? Because usually, like, people who have, like, NPD, like that, they're just like that all the time. They can put on a charm, they can put on an act, but they're always, like, trying to manipulate people. Boogie reacting like a teenager on DeviantArt. So true, though. Journal after journal after journal of people being like, I'm leaving the internet. I'm leaving this account. I can't deal with the hate anymore, guys. I can't deal with the haters. In other words, I think the internet is the only place Boogie believes he can be himself. That's an interesting take.
I'm proud of that. That's a very good replacement, Jim.
But why would you leave?
Would you guys, like, I don't watch Lolcal Live, obviously, like, outside of this, but, like, how many people would actually, like, watch the podcast if Medicare was on it?
I don't understand. If you're in the right, if you have cancer, if they're the assholes, if you can make them look like cunts and make money, why would you leave the internet?
Here's the screenshot of it right.
Like, again, Medicare is just trying to appeal to, like, logic and reason, but there's none of that here. Like, we know what Boogie's doing, and we know why. I just think that they can't accept it. They're in shock.
I gotta be honest. We do need.
Then send it to one of them and shut them the fuck up, and then you'll never have to listen to it again.
No.
I gotta be honest. We do need Medicare on here because we actually do need a host with cancer.
Yeah, that's true.
God, somebody, is that his chair? Jesus Please, hold on.
And send it to one of them and shut them the fuck up, and then you'll never have to listen to it again.
No. I gotta be.
That is his
honest.
chair.
We do need Medicare on here because we actually do need a host with cancer.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my god.
Dude,
so you're saying you're gonna walk away. No more
That's
YouTube,
bad.
Twitter, any of that shit.
Yeah.
But okay,
This is too much, man. This is.
That didn't sound like a very confident. Yeah, that was like a. Yeah. It's wings. He got the Lyle convoy chair. Yeah, they must have gotten their chairs from the same place.
Well, but
I'd watch it to see him dunk on lolcows, but he has to be in his own stream for that. Yeah, he's kind of an I work solo kind of guy anyway.
why? Why? Aside from this shit, if you walk away from the show, but why?
This is too much, man.
Dude, the problem is it's taking.
I've had the chair that I'm using. I've had it for 3 years, and it's starting to squeak now, and it's bugging me. I can't sit in it the way I want to, because it would just squeak all the time and annoy the fuck out of me. I do have WD-40, but like, I don't know the exact place that's causing it yet, so that's something I'll probably make a project when we're done here.
It's so long for you to even get that screenshot. By the time you send us the screenshot, people are going to be like, well, he made it.
Yeah, the damage is already done.
He made a fake screenshot in that time.
Exactly. There is no way out of it. It's already over.
I'm going to FaceTime. I guess, Desi's phone, and then show me on FaceTime. Right now.
No.
On your phone.
No.
See, this is the place, like, just the petulant nature of this. This is where Villa's theory kind of comes into play, where it does feel like he's withholding it. I mean, if it's real, the only reason why he'd be withholding it is that sense of control that he has. Like, even if, he can't prove it, even if people think he's a liar, at least having people begging him for his medical records and, like, bargaining with him and things like that, that gives him this sense of, like, okay, I have some control here. And I think this is the part where he's, like, really playing into that.
Never.
No.
Oh, you gotta use Keem. You've got to use carrot and stick. What bonus would you pay him to do that?
There is no. Oh, I've already been offered $10,000 plus a free trip to Disney World, and the answer is
well, nobody likes Disney World. $10,000.
I love Disney World.
It was $5,000.
I don't understand how he can like Disney World. He can't even go on any of the rides.
It's up to 15,000 total.
15 grand? Fucking do it.
No.
He's going to pay you $15,000 to look like an asshole in front of his entire audience, and you're saying
Yeah,
no.
way, bitch.
Yep.
He's
This
lying.
is too much, man. I don't know if you guys can understand.
I can.
Boogie saying, this is too much. I don't know if you guys can understand. I don't know if you guys could. I don't know if any of you in this call right now could possibly understand what I'm going through right now.
Completely going to pay you $15,000
That was
to
great.
look like
That's
an
the best
asshole in front
part.
of his entire audience, and you're saying no.
Yep.
He's
This
lying.
is too much, man. I don't know if you guys can understand. This
I
is too
can
much.
completely understand. I went through 2 years of fucking people like Mersh saying I was faking it.
Yeah.
And so I did a stream. I did a stream and sold a shit ton of hats laughing at him showing medical records. You've got the opportunity to do
God, I wish I had money thrown at me for just acting like a fool. Well, Wings figured that out pretty quickly and started leaning into it, and that's why he's still, like, around and successful.
the exact same thing.
No, and you don't seem to understand. Dream journal. No one understands me. See, if Boogie was really diagnosed, I would have milked it until I got the highest possible bid.
Right now.
True. Exactly. Right, yeah.
On his home turf.
No, I'm good.
This makes no sense to me.
Yeah, it probably doesn't.
Don't you want to take care of Desi?
Yeah, I'm going. I promise you, I plan to.
What do you mean, don't you want to take care of Desi? Desi will just go back to her parents' house if he dies. Like, if he runs out of money, she'll just go back to her parents. No skin off her back out of all of this.
I promise you, I plan to. I promise
how are
you,
you
I
gonna
plan
do
to.
that if you're not on the internet and just running away? Like you can't have it both ways.
You'll see.
Oh.
What are we gonna see?
Again, just more hints to suicide, which I don't care.
You're gonna go like cut tickets at the local movie theater?
The truck is approaching.
Some ordinary gamers will also put $10,000 towards it.
Make it 100.
Make it $1 million.
If you have cancer, if you prove that you have
this
cancer.
is
Make it 100,
bullshit.
make it
No. You got 25K sitting on the table. There's something fucky going on here.
Yeah, there's something.
What? No way, Medicare. There's something weird going on here. It's almost like he doesn't have it. It's almost like he doesn't have the proof.
Fuck yous, man. I'm just exhausted. I'm done.
You just did a crypto scam to make money because you said you're worried about cash. They're offering 25K.
Yeah, I
and
thought
you
that
get
was
to
funny.
shit on them. You
Yeah.
get to shit on them
Yeah,
in the process.
things that might have changed. Drama Alert already tweeted that I faked cancer, so we're good.
No, he
We're good.
didn't.
Things have changed.
They said the Destiny.
That's even better. Then you make 25K and he's got to retract it. It looked like the biggest dick on earth.
Now he's going back to the nobody will believe me cope. I had the gun in my mouth. Okay, that was kind of a fucked question by Tommy. I get violently angry. Yeah, I mean, it's a low blow, but do you think Boogie actually cares about Desi? His 8-year-old girlfriend?
We're good.
Fucking Keemstar picking on a cancer patient. Oh my
Yeah.
God, come on.
We're good.
You're lying. It's so obvious.
Again, it's just to show the... I mean, you're not wrong. If I had to prove to the world, like, if people were suddenly doubting my autism diagnosis, and they were like, you're lying about your autism, I'll bet, like, just show the medical records and I'll give you $15K just to show everyone the medical record that shows that you're diagnosed with autism. I'd show that in a fucking heartbeat. I'd be like, okay, where's my fucking diagnostics? What are my documents? Like, I'd be immediately going and looking for them. 8-year-old? Look. She was over 20 when they got together. She's a fucking 8-year-old. She acts like an 8-year-old. Start stimming the mic. Sorry. Look. Sorry. I'll sit still.
Why?
In Tommy's defense, this is Boogie. I don't think he would ask a fucked question if it was anyone else in this situation. That's a fair point.
Why would you lie about this?
Also, hello, Wyvern.
Just tell us the truth. What really happened? Come on.
What really happened?
Oh god, I hate this part. He goes right back into the script, and it's so annoying. He knows it's annoying. He's like doing everything he can to be obnoxious right now.
Was I went to my doctor. He checked my blood count. My hemoglobin, my red blood cell counts were up. We did a second test. We found out that there was the blood marker that tells me that I have polycythemia vera in the test that we did, and we've been treating it for 2 years.
But you haven't confirmed that you have it.
Nope. Huh? You hear that? So Keemstar asks, so you haven't confirmed that you have it? And he goes, nope.
Oh!
Bit of a slip up there.
Wait, I think we got an answer right there. You haven't confirmed that you have cancer.
No, I'm saying to stim the mic to prove your autism? No. No, thank you. I mean, back with my old 3D model on screen, you could tell. Wow, sorry for the squeaky chair. I'm gonna put some WD-40 on it. But I used to rock back and forth. Or I still do, but you could visibly see it with my model.
Confirmed it with you. No, I have not. No, I will not.
No, not with me, with your doctor. Your doctor hasn't said you 100% have cancer yet, right?
We confirmed it with the blood test.
Yeah, a bit of an oopsie, bit of a slip up.
Yes.
That's a yes. He's saying that they confirmed it.
We confirmed it with the blood test. There's no other reason that those hormone markers would be in my blood.
Wings, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Keemstar looks so annoyed.
If Keemstar accused you some shit, right? And let's say it involves some kind of private information, and he was willing to let you show him that private information.
Boogie said in his video that he was officially diagnosed. Yeah, I do remember that, Vlad. I do remember that.
On stream, but not to the audience.
But he's hoping that everybody just forgets that.
And said, if you prove me wrong, here's $25,000 fucking dollars. And
yeah, for the most part, my chair has been pretty smooth, but it is getting old.
I'll tweet out that I'm a giant asshole.
I'll do you one better.
Yep.
I had a troll come at me and accuse my wife of cheating on me, and they had like this picture of like our fingers.
Picture.
They had like
They had a
cum on it, and
picture.
there was, like a cover back there, and they had linked this cover to my house.
Yeah,
I went
jerking
out.
off on a blanket.
Yeah, TMI wings.
It's a
I
little
went
different from
out
being
and
accused
I
of
went out,
faking
took a picture
cancer.
of the cover.
Can you
I
tell the
showed where
difference
cover
between the
was
two?
at. I
You
showed
fucking
that.
retarded.
I showed the new cover I got from like the Christmas of 2021.
Sure.
You know, it's like whatever. It's like again, I pulled my blood work out to like show like where I've been what surgeries I had on this stream. But like it's not that big a deal.
But you would take the money, right?
Oh yeah, I'll take the money. I would snatch his fucking arm off.
Tommy, if you were in a similar situation, 25K sitting on the table, would you do it?
She did cheat on him. Are you talking about Wings? I mean, it's possible, yeah. I don't know enough about current Wings of Redemption lore to know. His wife was getting blacked.
And had this
I'd fucking do it.
And had this played out differently, I might have considered otherwise.
No, but I don't believe that. I believe you don't.
Yeah, that's another manipulation tactic of like, again, just like dangling the carrot on the stick, just being like, well, if you guys did things differently, you know, this would have played out differently. I might have given it to you, like, just like shoulda, coulda, woulda, you know.
Have the information. It's really pissed me off. Except
Can you poll your audience? Can you poll your audience right now and ask them if they had 25K offered right now to prove something they were saying is true? Would they take it? Because I don't think
make it 100,000.
Anybody's going to say no.
Make the poll. Make the poll, Tom.
Yeah, Boogie's already trying to try and sweeten the deal a little bit.
Make it 100,000. Say 100,000. Because my answer's still no.
Oh, I can see the answers already. They're all screaming yes.
Of course they are, and they're not me.
But you've stated before that you're under financial
I don't
difficulty.
doubt it, Vlad.
25K is a lot of fucking money.
Yes, sir. To show my medical records. No, thank you. That's for
no to show one screen cap that says diagnosed. That's it to one person.
That's for me.
That's for me. That's mine. You'll never take it away from me. Jesus.
You told fucking everybody I have cancer. Get the fuck out of here.
Dude, the day you found out, you told everyone. There's nothing for you.
Yeah, but I didn't tweet my fucking medical records, did I?
Why? Does it say you have AIDS on it or something? Like what?
No, it says that I have polycythemia vera. It's for me, Kim.
That's the thing. I wish I could have asked him. I mean, again, like I always wish I was there for everything. I wish I was a fly on the wall for everything. But like, I would have asked him. Again, just flat out, like, what is so special about medical records that you've already read out to people? You've already, like, read out point by point what's on the medical records. Like, you've voiced it out. What's so special about the paper, the document, the text? What's so sacred about the text? And, like, I would just ask him just to hear him flounder. And try to come up with an excuse on the fly. I think that would have been funny.
He told everybody.
God damn it, I did it again. Where were we? Fuck. Fuck.
Will you fucking get to see my medical record?
Be on the show, even though you lied about having
Right,
that you don't have cancer.
If that's one of the reasons I was joking about doing a GoFundMe yesterday.
Or what did he say?
Certainly he did. He said, "Do you have secondary polycythemia?"
Poll your audience. Can you poll your audience right now? You're going to financially answer for 2 years and then running, with the, yes, that would be. I don't know how you'd recover from it. If it was
thankfully that did not happen, but yes.
So that's what I'm saying. Prove them wrong.
No, thank you.
The start of recovery is to tell the fucking truth.
Well, the truth is, I got
Wings
diagnosed
knows
with polycythemia vera about 2 years ago.
I believe. Listen, I believe
Thank
you
you.
got diagnosed with polycythemia vera, and then they did tests and be like, you know what, you actually don't have it. And then it was like 3 days later.
Or they're not sure.
We'll go with that.
Testing for it. One of the
I mean, that's okay. Hypothetically, right? That's a fair. That's a fair thing for him to throw out. I mean, I could have.
Yeah, he picked a rare form of cancer because he believed that no one would question if the cancer wasn't too severe. Yeah, I think he was like, it's possible that he was just like, what is the least noticeable cancer?
Imagine somebody gives you scary fucking information. They're like, we think this is the cancer. The hormone test came back. It's fucking us up. And then they come back to you a week later and say, you know what? It's the first type rather than the second type or whatever. And did you feel that you were too deep into it to come out, or?
Well, no, that's why we are doing the bone marrow test, because that's what I'm hopeful for. Well, that's why we were going to do the bone marrow test. That's what I was hoping
answer.
For.
Right.
Yeah, right. I was hoping that they might possibly be wrong. That's why we're going ahead with the bone marrow test. I mean, we were.
So are you still doing it or no?
No.
I am going to spend a bunch of money and have you test it. And then I'm going to tell the internet what you really have. How about that?
You can't do that, though. I don't think you can do that. Unless he's, like, talking about, like, spending money on getting a whole, like, medical team, sort of. Like, again, he's just kind of talking out of his ass. Like, to actually set something like that up and, like, I don't think you could do that.
No.
Why?
Because I'm good.
You shouldn't be able to go and fucking milk sympathy from the internet.
No, he didn't have a definitive answer, which is, I really wish... Yeah, you can under contract? Interesting. But, like, I really wish that Medicare just would flat out ask him, like, just to ask him, like, do you have cancer? Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. Is very straightforward yes or no question. Do you have cancer? And, because, like, just to see, like, if he would even try to, like, weasel out of that, or, like, to lie straight to a dying man's face. Do you think Boogie would be capable of just flat out lying to Mr. Medicare's face about that, instead of, like, skirting around it? I don't think so. But I wish they would do more of that.
Saying you have all these diseases and whatnot, and not prove it. You shouldn't be able to do that.
Okay, well,
that's wrong.
Hold up.
Well, then let
You've been doing that for 2 years.
let that lesson be. If you are ever going to talk about your cancer moving forward, you have to tweet.
This is his martyr complex. Like, let me be a living lesson.
That is so wrong. He's been
Let the
doing this
lesson.
for
Let
2 years.
let my lesson prove that if you're going to talk about your.
I mean, I know that, yeah, that's usually for DNA tests or drug tests. I mean, like things like the, what's it called, the Maury Show, or what was the other one? Well, and you can be diagnosed with cancer and it not be definitive. I mean, yeah, but there's usually, like, some kind of, like, footnote or caveat in there or something.
Your health problems online, you have to prove it irrevocably.
You know what? Fucking
Yes.
because people like you are going to take advantage of people.
But Boogie, you realize how weird it is to say that with me in the cup. I literally did a stream showing my medical records, my hospital release forms, my medication.
I'm just saying. Let this example be. Know that before you speak about anything you're dealing with, you absolutely will need to prove it beyond the shadow. Whoever you are. I'm not
like, you can tell Tommy's getting pissed off now.
speaking to you, Medicare. I'm speaking like
I
to
know,
the
but when
world.
you do like
to the world.
But when you do like a
yeah.
GoFundMe, or when you do something like that, don't they ask for verification for stuff like that?
Yeah. If that's one of the reasons I was joking about doing a GoFundMe yesterday.
Is that one of the reasons you
because
didn't
they would
do a GoFundMe?
verify. No, the reason I didn't do a GoFundMe is because the last time I asked for help, look whether that turned out, Medicare.
When we did the
So he's trying to say that the reason why he didn't do a GoFundMe is because, well, everything just goes wrong for me. It's his little self-pity thing again. I think the real reason, I mean, a lot of people suspect this, but I think the real reason why he didn't do a GoFundMe is because, I mean, he said it himself, but he would have to verify the cancer, and he can't do that, so that's why he didn't do a GoFundMe. But now he's trying to just, like, make it a self-pity thing again.
They're saying, wait, hold on. They're saying the stream is buffering. Are we buffering? I don't know. I don't see us buffering. Okay.
No.
Go ahead.
When we did the fight, there was this big packet of papers that we had to fill in to get a boxing license. And on that packet of papers, you had to say everything that you're being diagnosed with. Would you not have access to that from Happy Punch?
Ooh.
Didn't the fight happen before the diagnosis?
Well, I thought it was 2
Wait,
years.
Hold on. If Boogie had cancer, how the hell did they let him fight?
When did the fight happen? When did the fight between Wings and Boogie happen? Vlad probably knows, because Vlad, you made your video about his cancer diagnosis in December of 2022. Right? I'm assuming that's around the same time that he announced it. So, it would just say that he's medically cleared. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They don't give, like, your diagnostic records, like, to the company. Somebody was saying, I forget who, but they were like, wouldn't Keemstar have those records? Wouldn't he just be able to go and look at those records? The fight was after? Okay. But no, Keemstar wouldn't be able to have access to those. Even if he is, like, the showrunner. Or an organizer. Yeah, Wings of Redemption and Boogie had a boxing match. Yeah, even if Keem had that paperwork, it would not be illegal for him to read it out for this purpose. Yeah, you're right. But they play it up because for views and attention.
Because it's polycythemia vera, not fucking ass cancer.
Bro.
But that still is a good question of like, if he had polycythemia vera, the blood cancer, would he be medically cleared? Like, if they see cancer on his diagnosis sheet, would they even like clear him to box somebody? It wasn't even a year ago. I really thought it was longer than that. Would they even check for anything besides bloodborne diseases? I mean, I'm sure they have to do their due diligence just to make sure the person is even fit to fight, right? Like, he's not gonna die in the ring or something if they do something wrong, right? So yeah, he might not have the... It was exactly a year ago. Oh wow. 6 months after the cancer claim. Okay. But even if they don't have the specific diagnoses, they would still have to determine him medically cleared to fight. So that brings up the question, like, if they saw cancer on the diagnosis sheet, you know, wouldn't they just immediately disqualify him? That's a good question.
Oh, you passed your medical records. How
Yes.
did you pass your medical records?
Because I had polycythemia vera, not ass cancer.
Again, this is where he's downplaying it for the sake of, you know, trying to worm his way out of this. When for 2 years he was treating it like he could die any day.
That's a great point. What the fuck? How did you pass your medical records?
Because it is
for
the
a
fucking
boxing
Animal
match?
Crossing of cancers. I don't know.
I like how he says that so seriously. Because it's the Animal Crossing of cancers.
How do they do it with a busted back? How do they do it with like barely stand up? I don't fucking know.
Maybe it's because you don't have a busted back and you can stand.
That makes sense. I don't fucking know.
That was kind of a kill shot. That was kind of a kill shot their way.
Yeah, he got kind of defensive there, like, I don't know. I don't know.
That was
bad.
Dude, when you're getting compliments by Mr. Medicare, it's all over. When you're getting compliments from Mr. Medicare, you might as well end your career right there. Like, because it doesn't get better than that. I'm sorry, I'm hyping him up too much.
Fucking kill shot.
It's so bad that even Keemstar left.
Well, a cancer patient doesn't suddenly lose their physical fitness when they're diagnosed. The cancer would basically be terminal if that was the case. I mean, yeah, I don't think they'd let him fight because it's blood cancer. That means his body's making too much blood, so if a blood vessel bursts, it would probably be deadly. It's also the chemo that weakens you. Is that possible with that kind of thing? With polycythemia? The Medicare curse. The Meadow curse. Yeah.
He's
he's running to get records.
I'm here.
This motherfucker, he's hauling ass downstairs right now. Here's a little gnome feet bitter battering down the fucking banister.
Well, I've been to his house. He's already downstairs.
He's already down there. He's jumping in a go-kart, running to the office.
I'm organizing some stuff, sorry.
I mean, I guess it doesn't... Well, I was gonna...
You gonna guess what?
Probably shouldn't... I was gonna say... I don't know what I'll put on these fucking medical forms. Did I fill it out or did they fill it out?
Your doctor would have filled it out.
Yeah, it comes right from your doctor. You give them a permission to you give them a release form that you sign, being like, yeah, I consent to this medical information being released to these people, and then your doctor sends the medical records directly to them. Shit. My bad. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button.
They're gonna have to. They're gonna have it all. They're gonna clear it. Yeah.
I got some bad news for you, Boogie.
Yes, sir.
I just looked at the paperwork.
Yes, sir.
I didn't look at it. I did. Damn it! I wanted to see him sweat, but he said yes, sir. So
there's no sweating.
You're lying. I mean, I think you're lying. I'm pretty sure.
Do you think he may have had like a paralysis moment there for a second, like a bit of a.
That you don't have cancer.
Yeah, sorry for the jump scare,
this
guys.
Is such an easy dub. I mean, I think the chat all sees it.
Because like if you had cancer on there, because you had to have a second CT scan over there in London.
Let's go with your version. My doctor told me that I had polycythemia.
Here we go again.
And later decided I didn't, and forgot to tell me. And to this moment, right here, right now, it's my understanding.
Right here, right now. Right here, right now?
Right now.
Right here, right now? Really?
Story. Then that's the cover story.
Oh, I have some medical knowledge on this. Boogie would have been denied with his type due to the risk it would have if a vessel burst. Okay, well, there you go. Then it's still like a solid point. Like, they would, if he had the cancer at the time, they would have just denied it. I think he actually did. I don't think he would have access to that, though, Grimskull. Because, like, sure, the team that needs to medically clear them would have had access in order to view it. I don't think they would give it right to Keem, though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That would be a HIPAA violation. Well, I mean, to be fair, Vlad, I don't think they would be able to test him without his consent anyway. I mean, unless they, like, break into his house and kidnap him. But, yeah.
What I don't get is putting them aside, right, and you're walking.
Yeah, throwing your doctor under the bus on a drama podcast. Yeah. Boogie, that's the man who's been keeping you alive for 12 years. That's your doctor. That's your fucking doctor. Fuck you.
Way, okay, I get all that. Fuck it, whatever. But if you're going to get a bone marrow biopsy, right, you were going to do that for yourself, right? So why are you not getting it still?
It's unnecessary.
But you just said you wanted like conclusive.
I no longer want that. I no longer want that.
I don't want it anymore.
I'm confused about. So
I don't want it anymore.
But if it wasn't,
I don't want to
just
do
for
it no
yourself,
more.
if you were getting it then to prove it to them, why not just show them the fucking diagnosis? It would be the same thing.
I'm good.
I got an interesting.
Everything will become abundantly clear soon. You're good.
Well, here's the thing. Bering just wrote me.
See, that's another thing he says. Everything will become abundantly clear soon. I think he's gonna fucking isekai himself. Or he was going to and they stopped him. Boogie's too fat to even kidnap.
YouTuber.
We need a daily tracker for how long Boogie hasn't lied or played a pity party. Yeah. Keem can pay to have Boogie tested, but Keem couldn't release the results without Boogie's direct consent. True, you're right.
He said, dude, Boogie showed his medical record stuff on the documentary. Someone should bring Bath is up. Why can't he show
Boogie ironically choosing death over free money. Well, again, it would only be free money if the medical records even existed, which they don't, so even if he wanted to take the money, he couldn't. And he knows that. That's why he's turning it down at every turn. Because there's no feasible way he could take it because it doesn't exist.
But again, if you showed it to the documentary.
I didn't even show it to my clone. I read some of it, and if you go back to the documentary, you'll see that I specifically said I wanted to leave the cancer out of the documentary.
Okay, interesting.
Because I regretted having spoke of it before.
Tommy, your volume's low. Chat's
Yeah, I
been
know.
saying for a minute.
I'm not even sure what's wrong. I've actually.
Mike was doing this documentary with you for like months, right? I mean,
Yeah.
did at any time you show him this privately, not on the
He
film?
literally went with me to one of my tests, but it was a sleep study. So according to Destiny, that's not enough proof.
Okay, but I mean, did he ever have access to any medical?
I like
did he
the
ever, hey, Mike, just,
frequent
take a
fade
look?
to blacks.
No one ever will. That's
no
for me.
one ever will. That's for me.
I don't understand, but you've shared it with the internet. Why is it just for you? This particular.
My medical
portion?
records, yes. The fact that I've talked about my depression. I'm not going to tweet my clinical records tomorrow. I've talked about my
This isn't me, by the way. This is Tommy for whatever reason.
molestation. I'm not going to fucking if I had a recording
You
of
should
it.
summon his persona. You should summon your persona now.
We want is a diagnosis from the doctor.
Yeah, what I'm trying to explain to you is you'll never
Tommy,
get
they
it.
got a black
This
screen.
is-
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I know that, Vlad.
Fix Mike with Mike. Yeah.
Go ahead, Boogie.
Nothing else to say really.
Boogie, you're fucking
There
lying.
it is. There it is. That was the explosion I was waiting for. I love that.
Go ahead, Boogie.
Nothing else to say, really.
Boogie, you're fucking lying. I'm sick of it. I can't deal with this anymore. It's so.
I just like the idea that he snapped.
Clear, all right, okay. Come clean. Come clean. I'm not going to abandon you. You're still going to be on the show, even though you lied about.
That's Keem pulling the What do you call it? Like he's like trying to appeal to camaraderie, like in a way, like I'm not going to abandon you no matter what. No matter what, Boogie, you can trust me. That's him trying to be like, you can trust me.
Having cancer.
I promise you. I promise you, no matter what happens, I won't be on the show.
I'm not going to kick you off.
Yeah, you can't.
You know, Laka, every day it leads me to believe that there's some validity to that.
You know that looks like you're guilty, like you're just going to run away.
I promise you right now, if you lied about having cancer, I'm not going to kick you off.
Why would you? You're in the right place.
Yeah. This is the LolCow podcast. You're right where you need to be. You're a LolCow.
This is LolCow Live. Like, you're a fucking LolCow. Like, I'm not kicking you off.
I'm going to stick with the truth because I'm going to stick with the truth. Yeah, I know it's very tempting at this point to lie, and you're trying to bait me to do it. I won't.
No, but
wait. What do you mean lie about what? He wants you
lie and say, "Oh, I was lying this whole time," or something like that.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
That's what you want, clearly.
Or
that's what you want me to do.
No, I want you to either tell the truth that you don't have cancer, or prove that you do have cancer. And you keep doing these little subtle suicide fucking things.
Or I will tell you the truth.
Wait, hold up.
I will tell you the
truth.
Are
you or are you not making references to suicide? I've heard.
Or are you not? His ex-wife must be having a field day with this happening to Boogie right now. Oh, that's right. He had a divorce. What was the divorce about? Didn't he say that his wife abused him? Which all those previous stories are coming into question all over again. Like, yeah, all of those old, my parents abused me, my wife abused me. How much of that is true? We'll never know. We'll never know, unfortunately.
Multiple times done. I'm talking about being done.
No, I know what you're doing,
dude.
So
if I was going
to play with that,
if I've ever talked about
don't play with that,
have I ever fucking joked around about it? If I've said it subtly,
the chair strikes
kill
back.
Myself. That's what I've said every fucking. Why would I change that today?
Well, you're not doing that, right?
Not currently.
That's a good sign. You're not going to kill yourself, right? Not currently, no. Yeah, that's a good sign.
No, you're not.
Look at me. I'm right here. I'm right here.
All right, good. So
pills are over here, you know.
So let's.
What does that mean? Pills are over here, and then shakes them in front of the. What does that mean? I know she divorced him. Okay, I know that. She wasn't abusive, and she basically got sick of Boogie's abusive bullshit. I know, but I do remember. Oh, so he admitted to being abusive to her. I thought she was forced to sign an NDA about her time being with Boogie. No fucking way. That's crazy. How did he get her to sign an NDA? Like, you're saying she was forced, but how was she forced? Feeling cute. Might game in Minecraft later, IDK. He just lied telling the internet that she did? Why would he lie about something like that? Because that makes him look worse. I mean, we already know the answer, I suppose. The abuse story Boogie claimed was his first girlfriend, who, by the way, died of cancer. Oh, it all comes full circle.
Let's come clean. Come on.
Money?
You want me to come clean? You want me to lie to
Maybe,
you?
yeah, you're right.
No, I want you to tell the truth.
Clarify it. Stop putting. You're the one that's misframing.
Up to my knowledge, as of today,
Here we go with the polysemia thing. Get ready.
Of the last conversation,
we should have had a polysemia counter.
I have. We are treating me for polycythemia vera.
Polycythemia,
not secondary polycythemia. That is the truth. Will you fucking get to see my medical records or my fucking web portal? The answer is no. So go ahead and run with the story.
We're not going to get anywhere.
No, you're not.
No, because the conversation doesn't make sense. You did a documentary where you're naked in a bathtub, where you showed your finances, where you talked about fucking whores for $500,000. You talked about embarrassing shit. You've always done videos talking about your personal life in heavy detail about all your different struggles.
And I wanted to keep one fucking thing to myself. I promise.
I just wanted to keep that one thing to myself, and I couldn't even have that. Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot. He said he made her sign an NDA because trolls started asking her questions. Huh. He's basically said he's glad his first girlfriend was dead. Jesus Christ.
I promise you, I promise on the internet.
I promise you, my medical records is the one thing I wanted to keep for myself.
The one thing? There was nothing else? Does he really value his medical records of all things that highly? Like, that's really fucking pathetic. It's really fucking pathetic. If true, but we already know it's not true. I'm just saying, if it were true, that's fucking sad.
Wait.
Go with lying, see how that plays.
Hold on, that's a lie because earlier I said you share everything to the world, and
Except
you
my
said
medical
right on
record.
this show, and you go, "There's so much you don't know about me."
Oh, there is plenty. There is plenty you don't know about
So it isn't the fucking one thing you want to keep to yourself.
Oh, would you like
quit manipulating?
Hey, since
Quit
it's over.
manipulating.
Hey, since it's over.
Oh, this is a weird pivot that Boogie does. Like, hey, since we're like, I can't tell if this is like a distraction tactic or just him being fucking weird. Like, look what he does here. Listen to the pivot he does here.
Or would you like to know a secret about me that nobody else knows?
Sure.
My very first girlfriend. I think I've told one of these guys this in private. I'm not entirely certain. My very first girlfriend was physically abusive to me. And so as part of my childhood, when we were 16, 17 years old, because she would hit me and stuff, I ended up holding her down. I ended up pinning her against the wall to make her stop hurting me and hurting herself. And I've carried tremendous guilt about it for my entire life. And I know as soon as I ever said that, it would mean that people would think I beat women. And so I've held it in.
I literally don't care. Nobody cares about that right
Thank you, Boogie, for sharing that. I've completely forgotten that you faked cancer.
Yeah, it's bizarre. That feeling when he shared his medical records on the documentary. Well, that's the thing, right? Because, like, we're not... Okay, here's the thing, guys. Because, like, people are saying, like, well, why does he keep saying that? He's, like, he's talked about his diagnoses and medical records before, but it's like... Okay. Where he's not talking about just, like, the statements or the diagnoses in themselves. He's talking... When he's saying his medical records, he's talking about the text. He's talking about the documents themselves. He's not talking about the concept of, like, the privacy of his medical diagnoses. He is talking about the tangible, like, digital or otherwise, like, the documents for his diagnoses. Like, that's the thing he keeps sacred for some reason. Which, again, like, if he were telling the truth, that just is bizarre and makes no sense. Like, it's borderline psychotic, even. But we know he's not telling the truth. The saddest thing is Boogie is genuinely not smart enough to have doctored a screenshot with the 2 years he had. How did he have 2 years to cook and he's still raw and just let his lie get this bad? Honestly, there's a part of me that wants to believe that this was always his plan, that he was going to, you know, exaggerate or lie about the cancer and then milk it for everything it had and then just dip. And I think the only reason he's not just outright saying that, yes, I lied about cancer, is because that would open him up to getting sued, potentially. And that's why he's not just outright, like, admitting to it. That's my theory. That is my personal theory. Anyway.
Completely.
I know. I'm just trying to think of other things. Since it's over, I'm trying to think of other things.
Let me think of other things. That you want to keep your medical records to yourself, but the first time you got diagnosed with good cancer, you ran out and made a video day one.
Yeah, it was a very
How's that
stupid
make sense?
decision.
How does that make sense? What if you've already?
Because I didn't think I was going to have to share my medical records. I thought I could talk about a thing and have some.
I didn't think I could just claim I have cancer and then I didn't think I would have to prove it. That's what leads me to believe that I don't think it's, like, just purely stupidity. Like, there's, like, in some stupid way he must have planned it, you know? Like, even if it's a dumb plan, a short-sighted plan, it's still, like, some kind of, like, forethought.
Why did you think you talked?
This stream is least bad, Boogie.
I thought I could have some expectations of privacy.
Why? You're a public person.
I don't know. But now that I know, I wish I'd never said anything about it.
You should have had multiple tests. You should have known 1,000% you had cancer before you made that video.
Yeah, I know,
You made
Vlad.
that video way too early,
sure
and you
did.
don't actually have cancer.
The good news is I still have cancer, so that's good.
The good news is that I still have cancer, so that's good. Great, glad to hear it.
For my benefit, you know, at least I know that I'll know that forever. You know,
I'll know that
But
forever and
you guys
ever.
won't, and that's okay.
Okay, so to sum it up, you're not going to take their 25K off, or you won't do like a private thing to show it.
No.
And you're going to leave the show and the internet.
Yes.
And your income revenue.
Yes.
So you're going to be homeless. So the
No.
end result of
No, I
this
have a plan.
conversation.
No, I have a plan.
What is the plan? Selling magic cards?
Well, no, that involves being on the internet.
Wait, what are you going to Yu-Gi-Oh yourself into a fucking duplex?
He's planning on whoring out his girlfriend with OnlyFans. Or
No,
something,
that would
right?
involve being on the internet.
It wouldn't. It wouldn't involve being on the internet. It doesn't have to. You could always sex traffic her, I suppose.
You're describing things that involve being on the internet.
Okay, well, if you've got a backup plan for revenue, then what was this scramble to get revenue in the first place if it's so easy to do?
The backup plan is to just go ahead and sell my house and then give the money to the people that deserve it, and you know.
And then, just tell. Oh, that is a sick ass paintbrush. Look at that. That's a cool paintbrush. Anyway, I'm just gonna get hit by a truck and teleport myself to another dimension where I'm a badass hero, with a sick anime bod, and I get a harem of women that I can fuck every night for free. I don't have to buy hookers anymore. That's my plan. I'm gonna teleport to another dimension with superpowers.
Be good to go.
You're going to, what, live in an apartment?
Probably not.
Someone said dead bodies don't need houses or something like that. Corpses don't need houses. Or corpses don't live in houses.
You're going to give up your fucking
You could just sex traffic her, Enlaa circa 2024.
house and 25K because you don't want to send them
just saying.
a shot of one page that says diagnosed with no other information on it.
No, that's for him. That's for him.
Yep. That's exactly
You're
what I'm gonna
lying. What do you think?
Cool.
We're all dumb? You're lying.
do. Cool. Go with that.
We're not dumb.
Cool. Go with that.
Medicare just laid it out clear as
He's
day.
so
Like,
obnoxious.
you're gonna
Go
go
with that.
homeless because you won't show a screenshot. You're
Cool, go with that.
lying.
Cool. Go with that.
Oh my god, this is so frustrating.
It's like
Well,
talking.
the thing that,
It's like someone
wasn't this
It's not
the biggest
frustrating, it's
revenue source
annoying.
For you? I thought this show was the one that was like bringing in the most money, right?
Yeah, I'm giving up all revenue sources at this point.
But I mean, this was the big one, though, right?
Yeah. It was.
And you're just going to walk away from it.
And my YouTube channel and selling cards
you're
on
gonna-
whatnot.
you're gonna-
and all-
He thinks he's such a martyr right now. Enlaa, no!
You're going to let them have the last
He wants to meet Truck-kun.
word, and you're going to look like shit.
Causing Boogie's suicide bait to mire Final Fantasy XIV weapon rules. What?
Yep.
And you don't even have to publicly fucking share any. You could send it to Wings or Tommy or Keems.
Look, that's how much I don't care if he isekais himself or not.
I'm good.
I don't know how he does this, but I actually feel sorry for him right now. He does this every time.
How much for the gold play button?
I don't think Keemstar's being honest. I don't think he actually feels sorry.
Feel bad.
Who
for you.
would?
And I shouldn't.
Who would?
And I do because
You
it's so
shouldn't.
fucking pathetic.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Like, I don't know how he manipulates everyone. He
There's no
manipulates
manipulation
me all
here.
the time.
Either he's either lying, which is terrible, or he's telling the truth and
Which I'm
acting
not.
like. Or you're telling the truth and you have cancer, but you're being a stubborn fucking retard.
Yes,
and you're
it's that
walking
one.
away-
It's that
you're
one.
walking away
I
from
am going to
25K.
have one when I leave this fucking
One
internet,
thing to
I'm going have
myself.
one goddamn thing I kept to
One
myself.
one goddamn thing to myself, and I can tell myself at the end of the day, I was true to myself. Again, it's just trying to appeal to this like sense of like, oh, you must be telling the truth because he sounds so convincing right now.
Myself one goddamn thing, and that's my goddamn medical records. And I don't want more.
How
of you
much for the gold
motherfuckers
play
feeling sorry
button,
for
yeah.
me. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you do.
Okay,
His
you can
mic just
hate me
got
as much
quiet.
as you fucking want, but that's I'm taking one goddamn thing with me, and this is a decision I made.
I'm taking one thing with me, but also I will have someone tweet my medical records when I die. So is it really taking it with him? Is he really taking it with him if it's going to be tweeted on the day of his death? I have to make an announcement. I've gotta make an announcement. Keemstar is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He questioned my cancer diagnosis and said I'm faking it for views.
When Jackson Clark demanded this shit 2 fucking years ago.
God damn Jackson Clark. It's all his fault.
Turn your mic up. I'm fucking sticking to here too.
I don't know who Jackson Clark is.
I don't even know if I'm getting his name right. It's fucking Moist Critical's butt buddy. I don't fucking know.
Oh, so he does know.
Jackson Clark.
I don't know his real name. What is it?
I don't know who the fuck that is. No one knows.
I literally don't know who we're talking about.
Yeah, no one fucking knows.
It's some guy who fucking works with Ping and Zero on his podcast.
Okay, well, Boogie, guys, I mean, that's pretty much the show. That's a wrap. Boogie lied about having cancer. I mean,
That's a wrap halfway into the live stream. Don't worry, we're not going to do the entire thing. Most of this, it's almost over. Most of it is, we got about 20 minutes left. Vlad, I don't think you thought it was stable. I don't think you thought it was going to be stable. Jackson Clark pissed on my wife! He probably did. Well, someone probably pissed on his wife by now.
Well, you won't prove that you do.
Why would you wrap the show? Look at your audience. They're throwing money at you. You keep the fucking show going for an hour and whittle them down.
I have a real question. If Boogie's quitting the show and Tommy's going on vacation, who am I doing the show with next week?
I'm going to have to fill in. I'm going to have to. There's no other way.
Here's who Jackson Clark is. I'll send it in private chat. That's what I'm talking about. He asked for my. I told him to go fuck himself.
Who cares? Who cares about Jackson?
How funny is this that yesterday I quit the show, then Wings quit the show, now Boogie's quitting the show, and
No, I'm
2
quitting the
weeks
internet.
Tommy's
Remember,
quitting the show.
I'm not quitting the show.
You're leaving. You're gone.
I'm good.
No,
I'm good.
Going on vacation.
I mean, there's nothing more that can be done. I mean, we've proved that Boogie's lying.
This application keeps turning down my fucking volume for some reason.
25K. Is there an amount of money that would make you change your mind? Is that just not enough?
No. There's no amount.
So someone comes in with $1 million.
It's too sacred to him.
I'd have sold my dignity for a lot less.
If Destiny's
At least he can admit it.
walked in here with $1 million,
I've sold my dignity for a lot less, and I'd sell my dignity for 25K, but not my fucking
lying.
medical records.
Oh my god, it's so frustrating. You're just a fucking liar.
He thinks it's making him look principled.
Then go with that.
He's thinking it makes him look principled, but it doesn't.
He's not going to think that.
No, it doesn't. This is so fucking ridiculous.
I know.
No, it makes it look like I have lied. And that's the one everyone's going to go with, and that's the reality I now live in, which is why I'm leaving the internet. But I will know, and Desi will know, and my roommate will know.
Here's
and my
what Desi
doctor will know, and my
I'm not giving you my records. I'm going higher. I'm sending them to the moon.
best friend will know, and they'll all fucking know the reality.
Yeah,
and that's all that fucking matters.
You're
I don't
never
give a
going to
fuck
be
what
able
you
to
internet
cry.
motherfuckers think. I
You're
don't care
never going to be able to
anymore.
cry to the internet about money problems ever again.
I'm not
going to
be.
scenario.
Yeah, I'm not going to be on the internet trying to make money.
He'll be back.
You are. You're lying about
If he doesn't isekai himself, he'll be back.
that too.
Try
you
me.
saying you're not going to be on the
Try
internet.
me.
You are
See you
lying about
Tuesday.
Try me.
Yeah, and people are saying the channel is still up. I couldn't find it, but I can try again. I'll try again. Oh yeah, you're right, it is back. Well, what the fuck was I doing? Or it was just never gone to begin with. What do you think the comments are? Oh, 3 days ago? 3 days ago? 3 days ago? Yeah, everyone's just talking about him lying about his cancer. Yeesh.
Try
You're
me.
lying about that too. One
Try
in the
me.
chat if you think he's lying and he's not going to leave the internet.
One in the chat if you think he's lying, guys.
One in the chat
Try
if you think
me.
I know that's a lie. I know
Try
you.
me.
I'm going to try you.
How would you come
I'm
back
trying
after this definitive statement?
Exactly. That's exactly it. There's no coming back. There's no coming back once you guys decided to LARP
No.
lying about cancer. No, there was no coming back earlier tonight.
You
There was
decided
no
you
coming
don't want
back
to
earlier
share.
tonight. There was
Once
no
you decided you don't want to share, that's when there's no coming
once
back.
these motherfuckers went with the narrative that I'm lying about cancer, there was no coming back.
What? How is it a narrative if they have a doubt about
Because
it? You
it's
can
not
just prove it.
reality. Because it's not
It's not a
reality.
narrative. You don't
Show
even
them
the reality.
Show them reality.
Fuck you, no.
He just said "fuck you, no" to Mr. Medicare. He just said "fuck you" to Mr. Medicare, saying "prove you have cancer." Thank you guys. Yeah, he's not going anywhere.
It's not a narrative.
With one goddamn shred of privacy. That's it. I'm good. I'm good.
So you're
That's too many numbers, Boogie. Come on. Come on. You try to count that high, you're gonna blow up your brain.
shred of privacy is this, but not being naked on film, not talking about fucking whores,
Yeah, I'll
not
get
talking
naked
about
right
being
now.
bankrupt.
I'll get naked right
All
now.
right, yeah.
Take it off.
This was him trying to like wrest control back.
This is
Go
a line.
for it. Let's do it. If we're gonna do a meltdown, go for it.
Yeah. Fake Boogie in the chat.
Everybody, show us your dick.
Yeah, keep it black. Keep it
Yeah,
black.
I got it.
Yeah, I don't want to fuck these guys over. No, thank you.
These guys betrayed me. These guys are taking advantage of me. These guys are saying, these guys used to be my friends, but I don't want to fuck them over and show my dick on stream.
No. If we're gonna do this, let's do it all the way.
No, I'm not gonna fuck these guys over.
I don't want to fuck these guys over.
No, that's not something I'd rather do.
You don't want to fuck these guys over? The people you just said I don't want to work with you. You're scum.
No,
you're
they just
making
got
a
it. No, they
narrative
just got a major win. Let them have it.
Guys, just so you know,
The
when the
people
screen
that are
was
making
black,
me-
I want to point out this,
The
Boogie.
people
We
that are
know,
making
Keem,
me
don't worry.
lose money and treating me like shit, and making narratives up. I don't want to fuck them over. How does that make sense?
Two wrongs never make a right, and I've never been.
It wouldn't be a wrong.
What
So
the
it's wrong to
fuck?
defend yourself. What does that mean?
I want to point this out, Boogie. I was been pro helping you out this whole conversation. I'm like, dog, just show your patience.
Medicare, show us your dick. Medicare, yeah. I don't want to see Boogie's micro penis. I got the perfect song for Boogie. Hold on. This is the only way I can show it. Because I don't think they'll ever release it as an actual song. But there's a perfect song for him.
Guys.
Here. Hang on. Where is it? Here it is.
Individual. Funk has worked.
This is Boogie.
Thank you, Mirren. Thank you, Mirren. You're a very nice individual.
I am a little specimen, a walking piece of me. I am beautiful from my head to my feet, but I have a horrible secret.
Secret.
I have a tiny me hidden beneath my fat. But that's okay, my wife is okay with that. She invites her friend over while I watch from the corner. Woo! I am the cold me. I couldn't be any lower. My wife shows off my meat.
This would get top 100 on the Billboard, I guarantee it.
Shower.
Oh yeah, because it's spelled exactly.
Into pieces. This is my last meal.
So yeah, that's Boogie's song. I wish they would just release it like without the background chatter.
Portal. Like you ain't gotta go find paperwork. It's gonna
Better
be
yet, show your penis. Come on.
All right, that's enough fake Boogie. That's enough fake Boogie. The bit's done. Thank you, fake Boogie. Boogie, thank you.
Like
you can go back to your day job now.
I'm not out here trying to headhunt you. I was like, dude, like this is an easy fucking win.
Exactly, and that's why I'm not going to show my dick on live stream, Jordan.
Wings, do you understand how bad this is?
Yeah, I know how bad it is. I said in 24 hours he's going to be.
This is way worse than you versus Syndicate. This is like way worse.
Yeah, this is the end. This is the end. We're good. This is how it go up. We're good.
This is horrible.
You
bud.
don't have to though.
No, it is. It does. The moment this live stream started, it was already fucking paved.
Was that the whole conversation? I didn't watch this at the beginning of the show. Was that the whole conversation?
Wait, how come it's not showing? Oh, there we go. Got it.
Was this?
No,
Pretty
much, yeah.
Everyone say goodbye to fake Boogie. Bye. I know it's catchy, right? AI music is like, it never fails to make it catchy.
Started off the show, and I was mad because do you know what this motherfucker did to me, Medicare? Jim, he went to CoffeeZilla
and told him I didn't know when I was getting paid and how much.
Don't interrupt me. I'm telling a story. He was.
I need Keemstar yelling, "Let me talk!" again.
Talking to
telling
CoffeeZilla.
why? You're
What the
telling
fuck happened
lie.
in chat? Don't worry about it.
But go
Let
ahead.
me talk. He was talking to CoffeeZilla, and CoffeeZilla said, "Hey, with this like fucking scam token you did, can you refund the money and do the right thing?" And Boogie said, "I can't, because I got no money." And he goes, "Well, aren't you getting paid from Lolcow Live?" And Boogie goes, "No, I'm not getting paid this month because there's a trip." It was a flat out lie. He got paid $2,100, and
2 days
he
later,
fucking went around
2 days
and
later,
told other
2 days
creators-
later, 2
because
days
you-
later,
you get paid on the same time every month.
Is
So
that
it's not
true?
Yeah,
like-
I.
You guys
Oh,
get
whoops.
paid on the same time every month?
Yeah.
Well, some
Not-
days-
Yeah, we don't have to go into it. God damn it. But hang on, let me just close this. There we go. Oh my god, can you please
so
just
he-
connect to the
Not that long
thing?
to be- hey,
He-
Can't. Oh my. 235.57.
Paid this month.
Okay.
Because there's a
There we go.
It was a flat out lie. He got paid $2,100, and
2
he
days later.
Yeah, if you want to hear all about that, you can just go to the CoffeeZilla video that came out recently.
fucking went around
2 days
and
later-
told
No,
other
fake
creators-
Boogie did not get banned. I just timed them out for a bit so the bit would stay dead.
2
because
days
you,
later,
you get paid on the same time every month.
Is
So
that
it's not
true?
like
Yeah.
You guys get paid on the
Yes.
same time every month?
Yeah.
Well, some
not
days-
that month.
so he
Not that
literally
month, hey,
he
to be fair.
literally
Not this
yes
month.
you did yes
No,
you did.
no, hold up. Can I say this? Because we did get paid late this month. We
Yes,
usually
we
get
did.
paid.
Yes,
usually
we
get paid on the
fucking
30th
did.
or the 1st.
Yes, we
get paid on the
fucking did.
2nd.
I didn't even know.
Okay, they get paid on the 1st, they got paid on the 2nd.
Okay,
So-
that's one day
and
difference.
the
is nothing.
previous
One
month
day
we got
difference.
paid on the 31st.
No,
Yeah, we
you,
did get
but
paid
you're
as-
supposed to. You guys
All
know
right,
your
there it
payday
is.
is on the 1st. Let me
I have to wait for the chat to load so I can close it. So retarded.
finish what I'm trying to say, right? So CoffeeZilla called me because he was like, he knew Boogie was lying. And he was like, is it true that Boogie doesn't get paid in this show? I'm like, no, he gets paid. In fact, he just got paid $2,100.
Yeah, see, that all
and,
show.
And I'm like, there's no way
That all
that
show.
Boogie
The
said
same
that.
way I showed it to
There's no
Coffee.
way that Boogie said that. And then Coffee literally recorded him and played the audio. So you got this
Wait, we
motherfucker.
don't need
Complete
this.
fabrication on your part.
How is it? How is it a fabrication? He
I don't
asked
know.
me,
You
do you
wanna
have
put him in?
secondary polycythemia? No, I'll just
Here.
screen.
He just said Vera polycythemia. The liquid lolcow account thing is getting old. Yeah, I
He's got that
agree.
for you.
I'll send.
Hold on, let me
I'll,
just
I'll,
screenshot it
I'll
to
send that. I can get.
It's literally exactly word for word.
Because he's totally lying about my DM. We put Nick in.
Okay,
What's
hold
the
on.
lie?
Hold on.
Screenshot
I don't know.
it.
I'm trying to put it in. I'm trying.
How have you resolved them that quickly?
Oh yeah, this is where he's talking about his financial issues and how they're suddenly all taken care of.
For my wife.
Yep.
Like I know I'm fucked.
Yep.
That's the only thing I give a shit about. That you know, selling fucking
I am
hats,
married.
dancing like a
I
minstrel.
am married. I am
Yeah,
married.
yeah. So
Yeah, you're married to an 8-year-old.
If you're worried about leaving an SEC and you got some guy offering 50K
I'm not.
and teams offering 50,
I'm
so
not.
your money issues are completely resolved magically tonight.
Yes.
Wow.
Just magically out of your ass. they're all
He's threatening to kill himself. Don't. I mean,
He's threatening to
not
kill
really.
himself
Yeah,
again.
we'll say, yeah, sure.
If you've threatened suicide so many times that people, whenever you say something like that, people just go, "He's threatening to kill himself again." That's a problem. It's a sign.
How have you resolved them that quickly?
I've lost all ability to make income as of tonight. So
You
results-
have the ability right now to make $65,000, 50 from Mudahar, right, and
Yep.
15 from Keem.
Keep going. Yep. And another 2,000 from Tommy, and it doesn't matter.
God damn, and like even Mudahar waited until Muhammad waited until 9. What the fuck are you talking
I ain't saying offer you shit.
Money would never show
I
up
haven't
anyway.
even called you a liar yet.
So you're saying some ordinary gamer would not pay you? You're saying he's full of shit.
Here's
He's
the
already
real-
he's already tweeted. What good would it do? He's already tweeted that I lied.
Are you talking about my water bottle? It's just water.
the
I
real
just saw it
chi-
on Twitter.
Here's the real test. Wings Redemption. Everyone knows how tight you are on money.
Mm-hmm.
How much money would you personally put up for him to show the record?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I'm putting up 0.
Yeah.
No, wait.
That's the correct answer. That would be the correct answer.
Wings, I set you up for a home run.
Exactly. Eventually people become numb to it. Said he married an 8-year-old. Yeah. What about it?
Fuck this guy. I give him nothing.
No, he's lying. This motherfucker's lying. There's no need to put money up.
Well,
But
then you
Wings,
could put
all
up
you
any
had to do
amount,
is
right?
say,
at that
Wings,
point.
all you had to do is say $100, and people would be like, "Yeah, you said 0. Good Lord, Wings."
Well, look at it this way. I literally have $100 that Boogie gave me to rent a car in my wallet, and I probably wouldn't even.
Jesus.
It's 140.
Shut up, Boogie. You're so unattractive and gross.
I'm not gonna give him nothing.
Again, he's just doing everything he can to be obnoxious and petulant. That's what narcissists do. When they're in a corner, they just get petulant and obnoxious.
Skip's trying to set it all up. He just
Because like
right
it
on
literally hurt my feelings tonight, Boogie, when you started grandstanding on this.
I'll just say, burping into the microphone, L. It makes you instantly more unattractive. Don't do it. It's disgusting.
Not showing your medical records. So I'm like, oh, this is easy. This is almost done.
Akumo tried telling me something like, it's a thing I grew up with. That's how you let people, I do it out of politeness. That's how you let people know that you enjoyed their food. I'm like, the fuck? Like, are you eating right now? Do you need to let me know that you enjoyed the food you ate? Get the fuck out of here. It's gross.
Die on that hill. I'm gonna die on that hill.
Clearly.
I'm gonna die on that hill.
Clearly.
I'm gonna die on that hill too.
No, fuck that.
Wings is calling you a liar too.
Have some
Wings.
fucking
You
decorum.
lost Wings.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know.
What if I shut up?
He's right here too, and I'm gonna die on this hill.
Well, it looks so fucking bad. Nobody can be on your side.
I don't care if they do. It does.
I don't believe it.
The thing is, he does care. He just can't show anything because he has nothing.
I don't believe that you don't care. I believe
Boogie,
that
can
you
we
care.
talk to your girlfriend? Boogie, can we talk to some sense into your girlfriend?
You know what I'm gonna do after this show, Boogie? I'm gonna wake
Come
my
here
wife
for a
up and
second.
let her watch this show.
Come here for a second.
I want. We should explain to his girlfriend what's happening right now.
Do we really need to drag her into it? I mean,
Oh
Jesus.
no! Come here.
I like how Medicare is still trying to be like, you know, polite. Like, oh, we don't need to drag her wife into this. Like, you don't understand. You don't understand.
Oh, Jim,
So
she
they
has
can
to
hear
know
you.
that her.
It's a gesture of politeness in my culture. r/anime memes. That's literally what he tried to tell me. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Boyfriend could get 50K right now just to prove.
In your
Hold on.
American
This is
culture.
real.
Okay.
Can you
speak
And she
to the
lives there.
microphone and let them
She's
know?
about to be home.
Yeah, look, that's your. Where does he live again? In your Midwestern American culture, yeah, definitely. It's a culture thing, totally.
You were in the
She
room when
lives
they
in that
diagnosed
house and
you
she's
when
about
they
to be
talked about
homeless.
polycythemia
I
vera.
suppose that's.
You let them know that you've heard them say those words.
I can confirm that they said those words.
Oh yeah, I love this part. He beckons his girlfriend over like a dog.
Prove.
Hold on.
She needs to
Let's
know
be
that.
real.
Can you-
65,000
can
at
you-
a Disney
can you
trip.
speak
And she
to the
lives there.
microphone and let them
She's
know
about to be
that you were in the
homeless.
room
She
when
lives
they
in that
diagnosed
house and
you
she's
when
about
they
to be
talked about
homeless.
polycythemia vera.
I suppose that's.
You let them know that you've heard them say those words.
Just listen to that, yeah.
I can confirm that they said those words. That he had.
Can you? Just listen to it again.
About to be
That
homeless.
you were in the
She
room when
lives
they
in that
diagnosed
house and
you
she's
when
about
they
to be
talked about
homeless.
polycythemia vera.
I suppose that's.
You let them know that you've heard them say those words.
I can confirm that they said those words. That he had.
She looks like Lil Tay. I just love that he goes, can you let them know that they said those words? That I can confirm that they said those words. She doesn't even know what she's confirming. Good, you trained her well. You trained her well.
No.
Polycythemia.
They've offered me.
But she even looked at him for confirmation. But the yeah, that one. Am I doing it right?
You remember we talked about not sharing
And then he proceeds to coach her, much like Lio did to Peaches.
my medical records last night that I wouldn't do it under any circumstance, right? They're offering me $50,000.
You're coaching her.
They're offering me $50,000. Oh, hold on. You can tell her then. Here, you tell her.
Okay. Listen, Desi, so this is what's happening, right? A big streamer is calling him out, saying that he has the wrong form of that disease. It's the non-cancer one, based on his treatments and whatnot. Boogie is saying he has the cancer one. So they're asking for proof. If he shows the medical
You're
records,
not wrong,
the
Vlad.
pot is up to $50,000 he would get, and he's still refusing to doing it. And he's saying he's going to quit the internet, quit this show, quit everything, and sell his house, the one you live in. That makes no sense.
You know, it's his choice though, so I have to stand by him.
It's his choice, so I have to stand by him.
Can you?
It's his choice, so I have to stand by him. Listen, I don't think she's under any duress. I don't think she's being forced to do anything. I'll say that she is not concerned about that because again, if he goes homeless, it's no skin off her back because she can just go back to her parents' house. There's no problem with that. So it's like she doesn't give a shit. And based. She doesn't need to give a shit.
His choice though, so I have to stand by him.
Can you blink twice if you can answer freely?
She definitely heard that because she like tried hard not to laugh. This is Grim. Yeah, Grim is in the chat. Yes. I'm just waiting for him to die. What do you want from me? Did she get a biscuit for saying that? Yeah, later.
No. And for the record, by the way, baby, I already looked it up on the web portal. I already screenshotted it. It's a matter of just fucking dropping that in the group chat. Just so you know, but we're not fucking doing that.
Just so you know. Why is he telling her this if she's supposed to already know this?
But look, right there.
I am Grim, yes.
Individually to one of them.
Just send it to me.
No.
Send it to me.
Fuck you.
Via text.
Fuck you, dude. You can fuck yourself.
Why?
No.
You think I would leak it?
You.
Do you think
I actually don't think he. I don't think he would. I don't think he would.
I would never.
You.
I would never. It's against the law.
Yeah, you have too much
Yeah, this is just him getting petulant again.
to lose. He's got too much to lose business-wise if he did that.
Yeah, it's against the
I'm gonna
law
let him have
too,
the
right?
win.
I'd
I'm gonna let him
break
have the
some
win.
type of law.
I'm gonna let him
HIPAA
have
laws.
the win.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let him have the win.
What's the reasoning behind that? Why are you letting him have the win?
Because as I said to Jackson Clark 2 years ago, or at least said about
Jackson
it.
Clark.
Who the fuck is
I
Jackson
am
Clark?
not sharing my medical records. I'm not sharing this with the internet. This is
The
for
chair
me.
strikes
I'm
again.
good.
How much money did Jackson Clark get you to fucking say his name?
Yeah, I know, right?
On the stream?
I don't know.
Great advertising. Yeah.
I mean, it's good.
Yeah, no, again, you guys are missing the point here. It's not that, like, it's not that he's telling the truth and his medical records are that sacred to him. It's because they don't exist. So even if he were to say yes, what would he give them? Nothing. He can't give them anything. He was, like, for an hour on this live stream, he was checking his medical portal to see if there was anything there that he could potentially give him for that money. Or give them for that money. But there was nothing there, so he just flat out denies it now. Or declines it, I guess you could say.
It's good for Penguin Zero, Penguin Zero, Jackson Clark, Penguin Zero, Jackson Clark. Check it out. Buy Fatty Coin. There.
I don't know if the coin's going to be doing too well after today.
Well, I mean, it's, you know, it hasn't been doing too great to begin with. You know, it's a meme coin. Meme coins do what they do.
Guys,
they're worthless if you buy.
Here's another thing I noticed. Okay, listen to what he says here again about the meme
I don't know
coin.
if the coin's going to be doing too well after today.
Well, I mean, it's, you know, it hasn't been doing too great to begin with. You know, it's a meme coin. Meme coins do what they do.
Guys,
they're worthless if you buy it, you go broke. That's what I said in the initial video, remember? But whatever.
So he says that, and I thought that was interesting. At this point, I'm doubting that Boogie even has a doctor. Well, at this point, like, when he said that, I started thinking, well, hold on. In the CoffeeZilla video, when he was talking to CoffeeZilla, and he was talking, I think he was talking to Mudahar too, but he was saying to them, oh, I didn't know this was a scam. I didn't know this was a scam. I was just doing what they asked me to do. And I was just telling them my truth. I didn't think this was I didn't realize that this was a scam. Like, that's what he was saying then. But now he's, like, doubling back on that and doubling down, being like, well, it's not a scam because this, and that, and the third, right? And I'm just like, wait a second, wait a minute. But you said that, like, you were trying to say, like, oh, well, I didn't know that they were scamming people, like, trying to act all innocent. But now he's, like, doubling back on that. Makes no sense to me.
Guys, I'm going to leave. If you guys want to keep talking about that, that's fine. I'm going to go personally. I just want to say,
who knows?
Today has been a great day. It's been an
Yeah, he gets so much content from this.
Do that because Keem's oh no, I guess you can't. Okay,
Yes, I sure can.
All right,
I think Keem left. Well, this has been enlightening. I think you're making.
So this part is odd, okay? Because all of a sudden, like, because Keemstar leaves, Boogie suddenly starts pretending that they're not live anymore. Just because Keemstar left. So now, for some reason, Boogie is pretending that he thinks they're not live anymore.
Making a retarded decision if you're telling the truth, and if you're lying, it's just going to bite you. But I would take the money, man. I'd take it.
You know,
sometimes in life you got to hit shit and smile, man.
Look, listen, now that we're off camera.
Now that we're off camera, well, they're very clearly on camera. Okay, what do you have to say now that the camera is not rolling anymore? What's the mind-shattering thing that you're going to disclose here off camera?
Let me just go ahead and say, because I can't say this in front of the fucking internet.
I can't say what I'm about to say in front of the internet, guys. This is between us. No, he knew. He knew that they were still live. He just wanted to manipulate people into thinking that he was being, like, genuine or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know what he was trying to do in this, but, like, let's listen to what he has to say that he cannot like, even Tommy's like, bro, you know what you're doing. Like, he's like, I don't know what strategy you're pulling right now. I like how none of them even say until, like, 15 minutes later, we're still live. Because they just let him roll with it.
Okay, but now there's just us men.
Us men? Look at Tommy, he's like fucking losing his shit.
To something that we have talked about till we're blue in the face. Desi's been prepared for this. Chad has been prepared for this. We've been...
Yeah, see what he's doing? I see what he's doing. Listen to that again.
Us men. It comes down to something that we have talked about till we're blue in the face.
It comes down to something that we have talked about until we're blue in the face. Now he's trying to, like, subtly try and make this get this idea across that these people are in on it. That Tommy, Wings, and Medicare are in on this. And they've had this discussion so many times before the stream and off stream that we all knew this was gonna happen. This is why he's doing this.
Desi's been prepared for this. Chad has been prepared for this. We've been prepared for this, right?
Chat has been prepared for this? And he's just here like, yeah, keep going.
And ultimately
keep going with this weird strategy of yours.
Everybody says the same thing. This is my decision. And I have been abundantly transparent on the internet to the point of no longer serving myself. And there would be no good that would come of sharing this. They say $25,000. They say everybody were attracted. They say all that, but it will never. The stigma will never go away.
Would shut up every detractor.
It would not. It would not. It would not. It would not.
It absolutely would.
Once this grenade, once the pin was pulled out of this grenade tonight, it was already over.
Motherfucker, I'd be cartwheeling through fire hoops for $50K. What the fuck are you talking about? I'd be tap dancing down the street with a top hat.
That I would do. But the problem is, once Mutahar tweeted, Boogie's lied about cancer, he's not going to tweet a retraction.
Oh, then you took such offense to Mutahar? You guys hate each other anyway. What the fuck do you care?
I understand, but what I'm saying is, once it's got 10,000 likes, right?
And look how stupid he would look if you prove him wrong. He'd look like the biggest asshole on earth.
No one will believe that. No one will believe that.
Don't believe it when he writes you a check for $50,000.
It was over when Destiny came in, and he will never write that check regardless. You know that.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't either. And
I don't understand how it was over when Destiny came in. I would have just been like, oh yeah, well look here, here's the.
You don't think Destiny would apologize and be like, I'm a dick?
Yeah, he'd have to.
Because here's the thing, and you guys know the.
I think you would.
Once this accusation comes in, like Wings is a pedo, that's an accusation that will haunt him till the end. I'm not going to live on an internet where the accusation.
Does anyone think that Wings is a pedophile? Oh, is this because he made that inappropriate joke to his sister or some shit? That her vagina smells? Is that why people are thinking that it? I've never heard this accusation that he's a pedophile. Outside of that, if I could cope this hard, I wouldn't need to drink.
Your apples and oranges.
These are black and white. There's no doctor's note that says, signed by Dr. Feelgood. Wings ain't fucking those kids.
If I send this right now, they're just going to say I'm lying.
How would they say you're lying?
I don't know. I don't know. They always do. They're saying
Then take the fucking money.
I've been getting treatments for 2 fucking years, and they still say I'm lying. Right?
You're probably getting those treatments because of things outside of, like, other than cancer. You can still get treatments for things even if it's not caused by cancer.
There's no reasoning with
The reason why you have polysemia, the secondary one, is because you're fucking fat.
Unreasonable people. There's no reasoning with
We understand that. We've been doing this for an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for finally seeing it my way. Thank you.
He didn't understand what they were talking about there.
I think this is
What is the unreason? What is the unreason? There's already.
I would not walk away from my house. I would not walk away from 50K.
I'm
I would not walk away.
more than that.
I would not walk away from an internet career that's going to give you revenue. That's going to give you security. I would not walk away from shitting on these people and proving them wrong.
We are different people.
Yeah, you're being ridiculous.
Jim, again, since we're not live, I can say this. I've been looking for.
Since we're not live, I can say this, and then Tommy just like, he's like.
People.
Yeah, you're being ridiculous.
Jim, again, since we're not live, I can say this. I've been looking for an exit plan for a while.
This is an awful.
This is such a weird, like, I know why he's doing it, but then like Medicare jumps in and totally demolishes that potential there. I love Boogie slip up earlier to Keem saying no under his breath to being diagnosed. Or no, he was saying that. So Keem was saying, like, but you haven't confirmed it, and he goes, no. And it's like, okay, cool.
Exit plan.
No, it's a pretty good one for me.
This is.
Yeah, isekaiing, going to another dimension.
This is a
This is the equivalent of dropping the grenade in the room, knowing I can't come.
No,
back.
this is
'Cause
the
otherwise
equivalent
I
of
would've.
dropping the grenade in your pants.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is there's no coming back from this, and that's good. 'cause
There
I don't
absolutely
want to.
is. Prove them
No,
wrong
there
and
isn't.
make that money.
No, even if I tweeted, even if I fucking got my doctor to say, Boogie's always had polycythemia vera. Right now, if I fucking called him somehow, which I don't have his personal number.
They've already agreed to the terms. They don't need to do any of that. You just need to show a screen cap
The
to
same
one
way-
of them.
And here we are, people still believe Desi's 19 because of that bullshit.
Who the fuck cares? Who cares?
In a private group chat.
Thinking that someone is an age that they aren't and cancer are two completely different things.
Ludahar tweeted this shit.
It's a fucking red herring.
I have.
Yeah,
never took
agreed.
that back, and they never took that.
I know, but they never took that back.
Who's the magical they? We're
never
talking
took that
$5
back.
grand.
They
to
never
prove
took that
everybody
back. They
wrong.
wouldn't take this back. They never took that back. They won't take.
Who's they?
Tommy's getting annoyed.
Keem, all these people, none of them took the fucking Desi, you know, and it is what it
None
is.
of
It
them
is what it
believes Desi's 19. But
I need to get Villanilla to become my alchemist. Villa, you want to do alchemy in Final Fantasy XIV? I need an alchemist.
Nobody does.
they're griefing you, just
Literally
like they
nobody.
sure
Sure
did
did
about being
fucking
a
say it a
pedophile.
lot. And they're griefing me about this. I understand that, but I'm good.
I don't
This
care
is
how old
too
she is.
much grief.
Is
This
she-
is too much grief.
Is
This
Desi over
is
the age
too
of
much
18?
grief.
Is
This
she over
is
the
too
age of
much
18?
grief. This is too much grief.
Is Desi over? Then I don't care.
This is too much.
And I don't
grief,
think
and
anybody
Keem
else
knew
This is
that.
too much. This is
I
too
think-
much.
This
I
is
think
too
the only
much
thing
grief,
they-
and I think Keem knew that.
This is the. No, it isn't. Your exit
He's
plan is to
baffled.
make yourself look like a liar, put $50,000 in the gutter, lose your house, and lose your revenue streams.
Good thinking.
I'm gonna lose a lot more.
Good
than that.
thinking. Smart.
You know,
What else you gonna lose?
Well, you sure showed them.
I mean, I'm gonna lose the ability to go to
And you're
conventions.
never
I'm gonna
coming
lose
back.
The ability to
I'm gonna lose the ability to go to
fucking
conventions.
walk out in the street.
I'm gonna lose the ability to walk out on the street. What does he even mean by that? Need to smoke my pickle. I'll never understand vaping. I took one hit of a vape, and I felt like I was going to suffocate because like my lungs were on fire. I was like, yeah, I'm never doing that again. Jesus Christ. And like, can you give a shout out to my boy? I don't think I want to shout that guy out. I'll just let the chat shout him out if they would like to. Hope he gets better soon, though.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's no coming back.
No, what I'm saying
There's
is,
no coming
what
back.
you're saying, you're never coming back. We're never going to see you on YouTube
How
again.
could I? How could?
No. That's not what I'm asking. That's
How
not
would
an
it be possible?
I'm not an answer. I'm asking you to definitively say, I am never coming back. I'm gone. I'm never coming back to YouTube.
Jim,
I'm never coming back to Twitter.
Well,
I
Jim.
try not to speak in definitives, so I will say that it is possible I would try again, but it would certainly be unsuccessful if I did.
Okay, so you're coming back.
Yeah.
See you next Tuesday.
Yeah, basically.
What would
See you on Tuesday.
what would the plan look like? Like,
well, probably like this plan, disastrous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, and that, I mean, obviously, it is what it is.
He keeps saying that. It is what it is.
Think about this pride shit, Boogie. Like, you see all that stuff behind you that you've collected over your life that everybody said, like, you
I don't
wouldn't
give
be
a shit
able
about
to...
any of that. I'll smash that gold play button for fun right now. I don't give a fuck. You can have it.
But
do
like,
it.
I like that. I like that Mr. Medicare like calls his bluff. Fucking do it then. Do it.
See it, do it. You guys will get donations. Do it on stream right now.
We're
not on stream.
We are.
You are literally on stream right now.
No, we're not.
No, we don't.
Keemstar just left.
His fucking. That's the most I've seen him emote this entire time. This one time where he's pretending like he's just finding out that they're still alive. Like, bitch, you know. It's so annoying. He's so clearly acting here.
You guys will get donations to stream right now.
No, we're not.
No, we don't.
Keemstar just left.
I said it was gonna read off.
Look at his like shocked expression, like, I can't believe we're still alive right now. Oh my god, everybody heard that? And he said, during that section, he said nothing that the chat hasn't already heard him say. So I don't know what his fucking angle was at all. Because he didn't say anything, like, mind-blowing. He didn't even try to make some shit up. He just kept saying the same shit he's been saying this whole time. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Donations. What are you talking about?
Oh.
Because, like, the
Oh,
sheriff's
yeah, no, yeah,
department-
Vito is literally telling me, he texted me that we're still alive. Okay, no, you're right, yeah. I thought we were not. I apologize.
Yeah, but the
Well-
sheriff...
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Sheriff's department's going to take your shit when you default on the mortgage or you
Can Frank go back to Boogie's house?
sell the house and they'll go put it on the street.
Yeah, I know.
How many subs in chat do you think you get for smashing that fucking play button? Let's start with the bits.
For them to make money, I don't. You know, I'm not gonna. They may play.
Well, you were gonna do it for free, so yeah, let's get some money out of this. How many fucking donations, chat? The subscribers.
I mean,
to get him to start
these guys
breaking
make
shit.
these guys money. No,
No, yeah, that's a whole nother
I
thing.
would do it privately. I would do it privately. Well, again, I thought we weren't streaming.
Yeah,
this
right.
whole show you've been making the money.
Well,
If you hate him so much, I'm surprised he didn't walk.
No, this was me deciding to let it play out the way that it was always going to play out. I wanted to make sure that we got the grenade off in my pants so that I was good to go. I'm good to go. Thank you, guys. Y'all have a great night.
Hey, hang on.
Thanks for watching. Hey, Jim, I appreciate you.
All right, this is where they get Diorio on, and then when Boogie leaves, we'll cut it there. So we're almost done, guys.
I still think this is I think you're making the wrong choice.
Probably, yeah. Probably. But at the end of the day, I will be able to say to myself on my deathbed, however long that is, 100 years from now, if I'm fucking...
He always has to put in those, like, weird, like, if things. Like, however long that is, my life, however long that is, because I may die someday, and that'll be a tragedy for everybody.
I think a special needs student can make a better choice than you're making right now.
Yeah. Well, I'm making the one that is going to allow me to fucking sleep tonight. And if I fucking did...
No, you're literally making the one that's going to make it so you can't sleep tomorrow night when you lose your house.
Because Scheme said he quit. And you're going to tell me this? No, come on.
Okay, so all right, so let's talk about what is the other plan right now?
Show them a screen cap and make 50 grand, and everybody
here's
looks like an
Nicholas.
asshole. You
Here's
make
Diorio.
them all look terrible.
Hey, Diorio, did you not message me and say, do you have poly...
All right, so now Nick Diorio is in the chat, or in the stream. And he actually catches him out on something here as well in these last moments.
Sythemia secondary or something like that?
Boogie,
Last
did
night?
you not tell Destiny that if he asked you the night before, you would have sent him the medical records?
Probably, yeah. I'm not
So are you
gonna
gonna send
you.
it to me?
No, you're not
Dude,
fucking
bro,
Destiny.
What the fuck?
Are you fucking Destiny? Holy shit.
Apparently I'm in a
You're
whole
fucking
group
Nicholas
chat with him,
Diorio.
dude.
Wait, no. You said this is the hill you were going to die on. I'll never show my medical records. Not me. Never going to happen. And you were already considering doing this with other people?
If you asked him nicely the night before, he would have sent them, Jim.
No,
Oh,
I'm saying
what the fuck is this?
it
Come
was
on.
it would have had a possibility, but there's no possibility now.
Wait, you told me that you ran off with, like you
All
said
right.
in the stream, that you
I'm
ran off with
good.
your girlfriend and you were panicking all night.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
Nick's
anyway,
group chat, they're gonna
I'm good.
expose me tomorrow.
I'm good, Nick.
You're full of shit,
I'm good.
dude.
You're right. I probably wouldn't have shown him. You're
Go
right.
hang out with your girlfriend who needs drugs to socialize in public settings, the one that you love to raise.
Use drugs? What drugs do you think I use?
The weed.
All of
How do you
them.
pay for all your weed, by the way, if you're so fucking
Her
broke?
parents pay for her weed.
Wait,
and I don't smoke
wait, you're
weed.
getting weed from your girlfriend's parents?
No.
Allowance.
Dude, why don't you just get your fucking girlfriend's parents to pay your medical bills too?
Sometimes Nick DiOrio sounds like a Valley girl when he talks. You guys ever notice that?
Because
Then you won't have to do crypto scams anymore.
because I'm not their son.
Bro, you're marrying into big money?
Not their son.
Wait, is that
Certainly
the plan?
not after this.
the plan out?
Certainly not after this. No, she doesn't come from big money. Dude, do you have any idea how ridiculously cheap weed is? She goes through a cart every 3 weeks. It's $50.
Did you?
And even though
are
I
you
was
dating your
paying
drug
for it,
dealer?
it would
Where do you get this? Like, there's no like legal.
every
reason to say it.
dispensary all over the nation.
All
Have you not
over the
been to one?
nation.
You're bringing her across state lines.
No.
Shit.
Like, I'm not getting this here. So wait, so you told me that, like, you said that you have the polycythemia or whatever the fuck your disease.
Keep in mind, I don't know why you know this. Keep in mind, 6 joints is $30. A jar is 50 edibles. A jar of edibles is 15 for a bag of 10, at least where I get mine. Okay, that's why you know that. Nick DiOrio.
Diseases. You
Sure.
told Destiny.
Polycythemia
that if you asked
vera.
me ni-
The
did I
ultimate
not
girl
ask you
boss.
Nice enough?
I don't respect you. So
Oh no! What am I gonna do?
I'm just saying I don't respect you. I respect that.
That's like Lio and Kumo's debate being like, because you're a clown. It's like, it's the one thing they fall back on. I don't like you, is their safety net.
But you're actually right in calling me on this. I certainly would not have shown Destiny. I would have probably stood on my principles, yeah.
Your principles. What principles do you have? You just scammed your fans for $10,000.
Yeah, and that is different from tweeting out.
Oh, ooh, that was bad. That was a really bad slip up on his part. Because Nick DiOrio said, let's listen to it again.
I would have probably stood on my principles, yeah.
Your principles. What principles do you have? You just scammed your fans for $10,000.
Yeah, and that is different from tweeting out.
Yeah, so Nick just said, you scammed your fans for $10,000, and he just goes, yeah, but this is different. So, I don't know, make of that what you will.
My medical records and showing my medical records and
Yeah,
The fucking Twilight Zone? Is this what am I? It's just it doesn't make sense to me.
yeah, it is what it is. Well, you guys have a great night.
You too, Boogie.
And he just dipped. I think he realized he got caught, so he dipped. Again, that just kind of leads into my my crackpot theory that I honestly think that he just doesn't want to say it because he doesn't want to get sued. But now that he even had an admittance that it was a scam, I think he knows that that is enough to get him into legal trouble, or even fraudulent, to get possible fraud charges. And I think that's what spooked him into jumping ship all of a sudden. Yeah, well, we're finally done with that. How you guys feeling? God, I'm tired already. It could not have gone worse. Well, for him, yeah. Absolutely for him. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, well, that's what I wanted to do today. Sorry, Vlad, I don't feel like watching your video. Sorry. What game is this? This is Final Fantasy XIV. So, what are your guys' predictions? I want to hear them while we wrap up. And also, I need to do one more thing while I'm here. I need to go and get some Scarlet... What's its face? What's it called again? Scarlet grass. Right. Don't worry, it's too long. Agreed. We're gonna go to El Piss. To get this grass. We're gonna go get that grass. It's not just cat dress-up fantasy. It's not that. It's not just that. Okay, there's more to it than that. What do you make with those? I think that's like a cooking thing. You can check. Yeah, that's a cooking and alchemy thing. I don't need that. Oh shit, that's cool. Agreed, bro. I'll fake cancer for 80k. No, he has to prove cancer for 80k. We are less than 2 years away from Boogie OnlyFans. I think, that if none of these idiots made a big stink about getting him a wellness check, he might have isekai'd himself. What city do you get alchemy? Ulda. Ulda. You online right now? Nah. Damn. Boogie's going to keep posting on YouTube to continue the grift until he has a major spurg out and gets either banned or leaves due to threats or lawsuits. My hope is that he either... It's gonna sound evil as fuck. My hope is that either he gets sued, and the medical records get subpoenaed out of him, and it's finally revealed that he definitively lied about having cancer. He goes and gets a test like he said he would on Twitter, and comes back and it's confirmed that he does have cancer. Or he transports himself to another dimension where he can live as an anime protagonist. Yeah, honestly, Grim, honestly, that's kind of what it comes down to. You know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, I don't know what to fucking... I don't know what to say. Don't know what to say to that anymore. Boogie and OnlyFans are 2 things that should not belong in the same sentence. I don't know, man. If Nikocado Avocado can do it, anyone can do it. Guys, my doctor lied to me. I'm suing. Give me money. No way. That would never happen. You have some contempt? No, I'm just annoyed. It's not like I hate the guy. I don't give a fuck. I just think it would be the most interesting outcome. I'll be honest. It's not that I hate the guy. It would just be interesting. Cause think about it. If he goes and gets the test now, and it turns out now he has cancer, that would just be the most hilarious shit. Because not only does he have cancer, but he also doesn't get the pity for it. So he gets cancer, and that's about it. Because he's already squandered away the pity, he's already used that pity to scam people, and he's already lied about it, because it doesn't change. Like, if he gets diagnosed with it now, it doesn't change the fact that he wasn't diagnosed with it before, but he was still lying about it. I'm learning way more than I should. You didn't know that? Well, I'm so sorry. I'm calling it Enlaa, that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, well, again, it would make things interesting. With his replica Master Sword? Yeah. No, he wouldn't. He's Sudoku? Oh, he wouldn't do that. He's gonna get hit by Truck-kun and isekai to a different dimension. He'll be fine. Boogie is not the kind of guy that has the willpower to endure cancer treatment. He'd just off himself. I mean, a lot of people are saying this, but it would be even funnier if, like, he was diagnosed with cancer, but not the 20-year life expectancy blood cancer. He got diagnosed with, like, something super terminal and painful. That would be hilarious. Like, surprise, not only do you have cancer, but you've got the worst one. Congratulations! Okay, thank you, Smash. Thank you. Give me more grass. Give me that grass. Thank you. Holy shit, I got, like, crazy amount of XP for that. But yeah, we're just gonna wind down and chat for a bit now. I appreciate you guys coming out to watch, see my opinions on this. I don't typically like to, like, make content out of things that other people have already covered to death. Like, everyone and their fucking mom went live the moment that this, lolcow livestream happened, right? And I decided I was gonna wait until Friday. I don't normally do it, but, like, this time I felt like I had some takes that I didn't really hear anybody else saying. And I just wanted to voice them out. So, glad I got to do that. Now watch my fancy dress cat dance in the plaza. I don't have any fancy dancing on this one, unfortunately. I haven't played the golden saucer enough. Wait, how much do I have? 42k? Yeah, that's not enough. You gotta have, like... But for the good dance, you need like 100k. That means I would have to go and do more gambling. Watching it live was wild for sure. Oh yeah, I was like I was on the edge of my seat. Like I said, it felt like Medicare came in with the steel chair. I do wish that he asked more pressing questions, but I understand why he didn't. I think Medicare wanted... He wasn't like in there to try and catch him out on a lie. I think Medicare genuinely was like holding on to the hope that Boogie was telling the truth and not lying about cancer. I don't think he wanted to believe that somebody like him with like his platform and the opportunities he had and the wealth he had would do something like that. I think he wanted to believe that nobody was like that evil. But he definitely proved him wrong. I can't believe Boogie said, like, I don't know if you could understand how this feels to Mr. Medicare. That's crazy. But anyway, that's about all I have to say about the Boogie stuff. But yeah. So we're just gonna wind down and chat now, and I've noticed that, just like Akumu, my voice has gotten deeper. I've gotten that bit of a scratchiness in my voice. I think it's the GERD, the G-E-R-D. Just like Akumu. Akumu's got it. He's got it way worse than I do, but I have it too. I have the Animal Crossing of GERD. He's got the Dark Souls of GERD. Let's just put it that way. I think I'll level up on this, and then I'll take this back to Kugane. Also, I just want to say again, thank you to Kurt for the 2 and Yo-Yo Pizza Boy for the 2. I appreciate it greatly. I also have a Twitter where I post cringe shit if you guys are interested in that. God, Enlaa, you smoked a vape once and you think your voice is deep. It's not from the vape. It's not from the vape. It's from, like, It's from chronic acid reflux. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I got a whole thing for like $25, and I took one hit of it and I throwed it away. You didn't know this, Vlad? You didn't know this? You guys want me to tell you the story again? It's not really that exciting of a story, but basically, I was coming back from a doctor's checkup. And, I was coming back from a doctor's checkup and I noticed that there was a weed shop across the street. So I said, fuck it, why not? I've never been in a weed shop before. So I went in, kind of looked around, and, you know, the clerk was like, hey, can I help you find something? And I was like, no, I'm just looking around. I don't really vape. I've thought about it before, but... And she's like, oh. And, you know, I don't know. Maybe you could argue I got peer pressured into buying something, but... Because I didn't go in there with plans to buy anything, but god damn it. Those people, they know how to sell you shit. But, I got, like, just some very, like, low-strength, sativa. I think it was sativa, or it was the other one. Which one's the upper one? I think it's sativa, right? It's sativa or it's the other one that I can't remember. It's like breathing in a snow cone? What does that even mean? I mean, like, do you know from experience? To me it feels like getting your lungs filled with water. That's what it feels like, drowning. They know how to sell because that's their job, Enlaa. Look, okay? It's very difficult for me to just say no. Because I don't like... I feel like it's rude to wander into a shop, look around, and then leave without buying anything. But yeah, I bought something. And I went home. I tried it, and I was like, holy shit, I'm gonna die. Like, I was like, hacking and coughing on my balcony, like, oh my god! And, Jesus Christ. Alright, we have enough grass. And we'll get a little bit more grass. I'm trying to leave it out. I'm trying to leave it on an even number here. God damn it. It's never gonna be an even number. Damn used vape salesman. One puff. That's wild, bro. Listen, I've got weak lungs. Okay, it's from the GERD. You know how much, like, fucking stomach acid I get in my lungs at night? It sucks. But, I was like, yeah, I don't like this, and I threw it away. And I didn't even get to feel anything. I didn't even get to feel good. I was like, if you have to do more than one puff to, like, feel anything, that's not worth it. I know I got, like, low strength, but it's like... I still think she didn't inhale it correctly. But what do you mean? I inhaled it, I held it for a couple of seconds, and then I blew it out. Yeah, I got the black lung. Yeah, it made me sick. Nah, I'm not doing it again. It's not worth it. Trying Eddie? No, I'm good. I already know that it's a bad idea. Because I'm a bit of a hypochondriac when it comes to, like, health stuff. And if I experience anything new or different that's happening in my body, my anxiety tells me I'm dying. Like, something's wrong, I'm dying. I have a terminal illness, something is wrong. I'm gonna die in my sleep. Like, that's just how my brain functions. And so if I get high, I know I'm gonna freak out. I know I'm gonna freak out and think that I'm dying. Get that grass in there. There you go. It'll make you sweepy. Enlaa, what's the dono goal for you to do a full-on dab on stream? Well, I wouldn't be able to because I don't have a camera. Wait, I will say though that when the summertime is over and it's cooling down, I'm gonna set up a cat cam. I'm gonna set up a cat cam so you guys have a camera that's like on my cat sleeping. And then you can send in donations to give her treats. Eh? How's that sound? Eat one and watch Venture Bros, you'll be fine. It'll make you laugh and eat a lot of food, then nap. Well, I already don't need that. I don't need to eat more food. I'm good. I'm good, actually. Oh, I talked to you already. My bad. Yeah, whatever, bro. We don't need to see you, we just need you to take a hit and then get high. No. I don't think you guys would want that. It would just be me coughing. And I could easily fake it. I could easily fake it. You just want me you guys want me to like just be coughing a lot on stream and then like then act like slightly loopier than I already am? Peer pressure, peer pressure, peer pressure. No. You would not. You don't know. Aw, look, it's a Corky. Wait, hold on, come back. It's a Corky. It's a little Corky minion. Very cute. Snort cat poop. Oh, that takes the fun out of it, though. Look. Okay. What's funny is that I'm never gonna smoke. I don't like even really like smokers all that much. But I've always like found the aesthetic of smoking to be appealing. And I wanted a taste of what that felt like. Just a taste. Oh, I love edibles, Charlie. I love edibles. I love them. Okay, thank you, Smash. Honestly, I don't even remember what I was like wanting to craft, so I'm just gonna call it here. I'm so mixed up now. That's gonna be the end of the stream then. I've been going for 5 hours. Why is the music so hard in the back? Oh, that's just I think that's Final Fantasy 16 music. My friend Jace, he set up that music to play in the house. So that was his thing. Oh, you're free Sunday, Villa? Cool, cool. Yeah, we'll hang out Sunday. Easy. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. If I do, it'll just be a chill stream where I just play Final Fantasy 14 and hang out. So probably not much happening. But yeah. I appreciate you guys coming out and watching. It's always a pleasure. It's always fun. I'll see you later then. Have a good evening, guys.